Enjoy last quest, soon you'll be left behind. No wonder a serious Dracula got sucked dry. You know, clap foes and smash bros, you're off the trail. Your final smash can barely even crack the Richter scale.
Mental forces are a danger to the game that we're playing. With that style of screenwriting, I don't have high expectations. My compass is directed by your aim for perfection. It's skewed by your ungainly grasp of flawed perception.
Trapped in the waters, but protected by God. Drop the facade you're useless, even your rules are flawed.
Wrong answer, your reboot trash is lackluster. You're barely at the bottom of the bargain bin at Blockbuster.
Those jokes were something that Lele Pons would do. Shit blew up in your face like your orange costume, boom. It's quite an unfortunate end for you, isn't it? Your sub count will dive, so guys, we did it.
Right, I wish I was as steady as a trimster. I'd take a rope and just spin myself like a twister. Just let this cross-dressing very destroyed and now maybe let's take the dub and got the victory round.
Coming out from the woodwork, it's sure freak ground. Seen enough infected bodies to know what best sick rhyme. Popped off on walkers and thugs on the frenzy, and now I'll fire off the zombie from the anti. He's packing seed systems, he's packing these. Jack can be the slasher speed on Castlevania's tragedy. Rick's got a trick shot for this plus some pierce. I see Barbie and He-Man sent their son to go hip-hop. I'm faithful to my squad, but Belmonts ain't even near. You outclassed by your granddaddy when it comes to teen spirit. I'll die with my loved ones while you're out on the NES. You can't boss me around, kid, this ain't Simmons.
Pass with this quote, but you shouldn't treat me so weakly. Cause I won't go down quite easy, opposing endangered species. Always in my element, thick to kicking and punching. Grab a book and read up cookery so poor boy can confront me. Like the stingy bear, faster than you like Panda Express. Had a drinking dragon warrior, a diet was his greatest test. Childhood in a nutshell, well ever since you were young. Servants chewing himself up like Furious 5 guns.
Starting while we're on screen at the end of your film. Smash his head with chunks of ice. Now who got the cooler kill? Trying to lecture me with goosebumps tales of goose that want to haunt me. Well, if we're talking books, I recommend him up for dummies. Burning masses circling circumstances to surfaces. I'm working perfectly in my silent circle and murder this. And if you're thinking I'm worthless, millions still in my file. The critics raving on your film. Dead silence.
Your count sex a whole evolution of beasts. You barely hold your own against a bunch of rotten meat. Now Simon's quest is finished, I won't hear more from the sinner. The tables have turned for another final dinner.
So many personas, cause just yourself is too boring. While you're making off with fruits, I'll be making children orphans.
Don't lecture me about family or kicking a dead horse. Your first ever email was your wife sending a divorce. So are you gonna try to call in your daughter as third party? You failed across my lines and this ain't even the army.
That's enough from Puff the Dragon. Let me count it from the undergod. A riddle, Ridley, Genius, riddles from my blunderboss. Let's hear misfits crush the cool kids club. Cause K-Rool's gonna play you. Guess you weren't big enough.
Hey, pop over here, pierce like straight out of SoundCloud. Do more than a chap to put the sound down. Quotes manifest, you keep it a trash talk. When you booped off a clip, are you legit diss jock?
When it comes to cold-blooded, there is room for just one reptile. So a dreaded space dragon or a seasick crocodile. You stop kidnapping the Kongs for spin-offs to play sports. When Nintendo sank your ship to rehash Ice Age 4.
So we smashed couple years, I thought you'd be remembered. Give power to the people, you just stay a bitch forever.
Boy, cunt, that means you, Jimmy Neutron. The douche who needs his goons to help him get his super suit on. Move off or do one, I can tell you screw machines. Too hard or you're powerless and still have yet to lose your feet. Mime in dispenser suits, you suck them off to sell your toys. If we were a group of pussies, we'd be the Incrediboys. You lost your baby, mate, I wouldn't have that. Personally, I'd cock a name and mat your face like that.
I thought bedtime stories were a job for me, but call me Coolio cause I almost passed out, Sean the Sheep. I keep expanding formats and my legacy will grow. Tonight you're getting served on
Freshy Kanal's cooking show! I got the perfect burgers and I got the perfect kitchen. I'm rapping so sick, I got the last stab in my eyes!
I try to stay poor, to despise the lot. It's like the clip fell out before you started firing shots. Mention my second channel, but it's bringing me success. But you call the bully until say you're about to mean me less. Gorgeous, so gorgeous, that fortune these clothes. Well, no, so far with rhymes to the rose. Now stop, I'm gassed up, I'm passing out blows. Like it's Toro Faro winning it a new low. No cat talk, NLG, and I'll tell it, tell me prick. I 1 minute TikTok could follow your funny bitch. Wanna come at me, you'll get beat hard. To follow pedophile, files on top of files like Keemstar.
Oh, well, that was annoying. Can we leave? Yeah, that didn't take much work for them all to be deceased. I've seen better survival instincts coming from our pigmen.
You're too sensual and weak, dude. I bite it to the bone. You're busy telling all your viewers not to try this at home. Let me last stab on ya, give my sauce some love. Why don't you go and put these nuts onto your clean plate club?
Okay guys, this can't be happening. Little T's actually got him more crap at rapping. So what a blast of fattening before he can eat me. Or suggest a salad, but you already pissed off, Leafy. Looking at your content, I'm not sure from all the fish when just know it's like you jiggle real big for beefing while I'm getting bounced from all of the AdSense. You gon' go Counter-Strike, all them Yogi dents, yeah. I've seen more talent in my Discord, believe it. That performance could have been just beating Hun and the Freeman. There's less impressive lesbian with patience and bloody moves. Maybe she just come out and ride it like a pet stop too.
Even is the cephalopod's goal. You only claim the fame's a series of films of terrible plot holes. Every mortal I stomp on like one steps on a cockroach. Severs your flesh, sell you fresh at a Costco. I'm the head on the top throne, several gods full of watered down semen and skeleton crossbones. I bit off your style where these pitiful soft jokes. I'll take you further under than your crypto stock growth.
Is this a break you plan, man? It's heavily expected. You don't make your decisions, it's all your editing's perspective.
I'm an honorable creature, this dweeb needs to lay down. Throwing sandy insults like he lives on the playground. No guardian would allow you to point on verbal violence. I prefer your latest portrayal of pondering silence.
So, Desert Man thinks he's got flow, but he couldn't be drier. Claiming he can step up to the Tooth Fairy on a wing while he struggled with a spider.
Oh, look through that sandstorm and at the magic you were facing, and dig out some information by asking your buddy Gaiman. Your dreams need an inception, leave this fairy tale tragic. So conjure up your beat and I will serve you as a sandwich. You just need to learn to grow, your craze claims are vertigo. Why would children believe you when all you do is hurt though? Throw up a whole desert, your sand cannot kill this bird. Cause you couldn't think of punchlines when hourglasses are turned.
This ain't no brain freeze challenge, but your feet are in the freezer. Dropping that while I drop my merch 20% cheaper.
They're not even battle rapping.
Guys, hold up. It's almost 5 p.m. and we still haven't hit the quota.
We can take the Smeagol specs and as I shut them out. I call you Andrew, I can take the way your brains into the upper.
Call me a bold port because I eat this beat like Pikmin. It's right behind me, isn't it?
Well, let me shoot my shot.
Okay, I'm pretty sure they all just died, so I'm just gonna fuck off. Goodbye.
Yo, when's on the mind of I'm turning the table. I'm in unstable like your imagination label. Backs against the wall, but it's time you've all bought it. The only sound you bring to the world is tonight.
Eureka! Mentality will press you, drink our heart. Even if you bring your team in, we will never be on par. Turn your fans on you harder than your film's debut. Prompt sequels, far too incredible for you.
The toes that shines, art house imitation Nick shows. Even Cora knows redirection fails without your own flow. Your weapon's nothing but your belly hand, the winter ang. I grounded your jack, black and white, dominating yin and yang. You can't support yourself and bow, you listen to beating. I gotta believe that you gotta believe it.
The rhythms of disaster, let me be your doomstalker. Those unstable molecules make for outdated clockwork. Those sound waves are on will serve you into silver. So like a cartoon crossovers and cut the filler.
Better watch over here and catch a rap lesson. A school SoundCloud with a soul sound left. Yeah, seen it for the click, I'ma show you who's the people, cause I got the sweet stuff to beat up a wet noodle. You're playing boards, I'll be jumping as a kick. Yeah, play a bit stressing like breast cells and lip. You might have made it after ghetto, but you stay pretty cocky. Keep a gig deck like a likes a game of hockey.
This lies are providing a triggered life for if you follow my paparazzi to get it. Who for it? You're talking at your ass about deep in your ways. Hoping you those that scream that your entire theater's safe. Over.
Miguel, you forget that the time doesn't stop.
We both have to accomplish a mission in one day.
We're imprisoning ourselves.
You're dead anyway.
Dig your own grave with the raps you dragged.
For a win?
For a lose?
Well, that's up to you.
The perfect could be built from pre-existing bits, but cartoons and paper tablets wouldn't really fit. Built to entertain a child, but he died in the womb. Now the only purpose you have left is rotting in a locked room.
Mature and poisonous, but now you can avoid the cut when they are matching me against a kid mentally stuck in Toys R Us. Attempting slaughter, but it seems you have a hard time. An arm like that, you're unable to punch. And the motorcycle won't help you confront rhymes. So you'll be the one who kicks the bucket before sunrise. I drop bars sadistic when the cars are lifted. I'm partly wicked, then narcissistic. You're humiliated and the videos got spread. But at least I don't get bullied by the voices in my head.
I get it, defy you need concentration. You always end up sounding severely constipated. Scream and repeat it, got to hardly release it. No way this book could ever handle telekinesis. When I crumble you city man, it must have sucked hard. Feels to me winning nothing but a junkyard. Putting left in the line and picking your bout and nuding your girl.
I'm clowning around.
You released
Easter egg in the background that everybody saw through. In a project wanted lay when nachos oversaw too. I ain't heard no bigger bullshit since that book by Bobby Dakin. You tested your own doctor,
but now you're testing mine. Check my resume. I'm more than not despicable to spawn a pirate, doctor, boxer, your costumes, robot Sam or robot. I demand a feast after through this baby Furby. Wallowing in boredom, someone else more worthy.
Tricycle's appropriate if not at all appealing, cause no matter which chapter you've always been left unwilling. Tragic background with a story that could give this puppet tears, but your plot threads have been twisted up like money is your puppeteer. Horror stops at worn out tracks more dreary than unsettling. I wanted you to suffer, I would just do your medicine. I would extract all Kramer's tongue and add him to my vocalist.
But I don't need a smoker's lung in order to sound sick.
Your plans have been summoned in the 90s. Still afraid of innocence. Now they're making you remain muted. Replace my instruments. You rely on goons and gadgets, but they think you're great, K. I don't need a giant cannon just to bring the same fire.
Stealing the Parthian's thunder, you seem afraid to. Poseidon became god of the chickens when he made you. No reason to be mad at me when diving in your fantasy. Your miserable barrier won't save you from reality.
You want to talk about what's great? It's been years since your prime. Without their L, without their M. No, it wasn't just your clones.
You're shaming the family, reason for mother's therapy. Shit, for you it seems like getting roasted is hereditary. And waving down from heaven, your death was quite your destiny. The pie choke Charlie's pipes, we could call it a chocolate factory.
I'd have given you up too, had I been your father. Even in the real world, your creation is a bother.
Fighting a social wreck doesn't seem like it's that fun. But if you're messing with bats, then better step to the bat, son. Start a warm battle and split the piece down the middle. But ask Ulysses if he sees that this war ain't civil. If there's someone you should marvel, you don't have to look far. There's butterflies floating in, guess I'm not seeing stars. Your dignity ain't bulletproof, you're gullible, that's all. You went from G.I. Joe into Captain Barbie doll. Oh, I'm cold news like Forrest Weather Clan. So don't mind if I steal the thunder. Shazam!
The spell is critical, tell Thanos to craft your tomb. One trying to beat enemies when you push them out your womb. Space awaits a tragedy if they push you to knock on the security of NASA.
Houston, we've got a problem.
Expectations didn't get high since you got nuked off the market. If you want to save Detroit, you should be your own target. Your directive's out of its prime. I rock the comedy genre, your gore doesn't attract, believe me. If you were part of the PGs, you'd still be able to be G's. You're the perfect person, that products get rotten. And if robots can't die, they can still be forgotten.
Mom said I'm still too young to watch this thriller, but Rachel's gone, I'll have her back. Watch me plot twist this sister. You'll choke on a beat if you can't chug processed beans. So we had to draw people like you in the drug project week. You're a conjure monster from young nature, I'll drop this beat like your dumb waiter. I tinker with you but this toy's too bendy, you look like the logo of a Solar Boy Wendy's. Well don't dig it, not even your grave, but I'm sure you've got some bones to crack. Not even the pet cemetery could bring her audience back.
I heard you're pretty awkward, but that was rough, buddy. I've got the greatest flows from the man in the moon since Kid Cudi. Tried to claim I'm forgotten, but don't think you're any better. Cause after seeing my movie, at least my fans want to remember. I'm party's got the tracks that are ice cold. Naughty other raps spit it nice though. I'm body pitch black, said I'm right home. Wish I'm alone, left your beat by the night, bro. I'm circuit around you like the Avatar Psycho. You need your hitman to leave my mind blown. I guarantee you be dangerous on the mic though. If you lock down your bars, take you backstabbing I roll. Looking at the history of every time you lose, got beat by ice dudes, got the powers from the moon. I'm a cold-blooded killer like Jack Frost the Ripper. You must have plenty shade in the side of way your sister. More bags looking at your family's history. So pathetic, grandpa time to put you out your misery. Face off at your father, but he burned it up and ravaged it. And your mom broke your family just like a cart of cabbages.
Because of an actual boomer, tech skills couldn't put bags in an Uber. My drunk father would get Syscon's password faster than you could be rude in the back of an Uber. Man stupid, I ain't gonna do shit, man, I'm in a square like a Rubik. Cause I'll lend you an ear when you're putting on airs with the air of you used up Q-tip. If you're ethical, then I begged an Ola, hella metrical paid for the way you sell schools is a metaphor for the fucking state of the nation is. It's gonna be stupid, you call the soups and claim the powers of ableist. A crazy kid who's been wasting days with a parasocial relationship. I'm a poor that this poor twat could perform as a support act. Even after his forced out, you just walk right as a doormat. If you don't wanna suffer burnout, don't be such a fucking star. Keep on whinging all you want, you'll never measure up to par.
I saw Scott Pilgrim and it had me perplexed. I wonder if this nerd knows how to use After Effects. Hire some extra tour against me since you can. I 1v1 me, I'll stop your fan base that's so brain dead that you got them to play zombies.
Who do we have here? Brooding old man in a trench coat, looking like he came to study for a Rorschach test? No. I read your comics, to be honest, Fidel Castro. I almost got a paper cut on all that fucking meds, bro. You're not dangerous, you make it pass or pay favors and take all the risk and don't let them go. I guess you must crack a few eggs and break off a new friendship tender with Frenchy toes. Oh, you sly dog, you got me rapping triplets, but dissing you fills me with pity. Cause I can tell a message you left knowing Homelander and your demissions get better.
You claim to dictate, then let me do it like your friends. Then call our issue Joker's new way revenge.
Roger that, officer. It's an honor you called me for a keynote speech against the auto-tune version of Wally.
What?
Sorry. I'm the ball dropping, mall copping officer Paul Clark. For $1, I'll knock your films out of Walmart. You terminated your style, then robo copy and paste that. And before you would've got replaced again, you said screw it, let's just play some ads. But here's some family advice: stop clinging on your ex-wife. Like I don't think she wants a microwave as her next child. And back then, this record super boss bottled up and became a mad source. But these days, your reboots are just kicking a dead horse.
So you really wanna let it go? You frozen choked in the beat, huh? I always thought the Sandman was the one who's putting people to sleep. Don't need to raise a rubber rose when I'm landing the smash. What do you need to bunny's boomerangs to give a comeback? Don't need backup from my nation when I'm attacking the frost. I send better beef from a jack in the box. I got the fire like spice when I'm coming on the mic. What he got as much flavor as vanilla ice. Mouth the hook, but up on you and I could never be fresh. This snowflake's going away, she got amnesia again.
It's a pacifist to a highness. I pacifist and lead riots. This prince is praying my iris. I don't pray for peace, I provide it. To me, I odor Iris. I'm liberating safaris. My words will burn you like Varys when I'm commanding Dracarys. Your creator had partners that matched your father Zeus's life. Handed you his lie detector while sleeping with 2 wives. I bet you're bound to blame this beating on one of your worst lords. Cause double W hasn't bombed this bad since the world war.
Here's how to make a Wes Anderson flick. Force Bill Murray to act and then pander to pricks with some pseudo-intellectual banter and wit. Make everybody sick with just about the camera work is.
That crew won't trust you without a gun safe. There's no I in team, same goes for your son's face. You rain blood on the Bible, those sins are unforgettable. You'd have to spend the rest of your life in a confessional. Let me give you some posts for your apocalypse crimes and bloody bookmarks in your mind like your son smoking your wife. The way you scream at your friends and kick them out, you'll be next. I'll cross you out like the way walkers crossed out your act. Go adopt another spin-off like it was your stepdaughter. You're dragging your plot on so much you turn your watchers into walkers. And calling more cops wouldn't make the gore stop. I'm gonna whip through this pig and get myself a pork chop.
Change your fan on, it's me. If you claim you got that many, I just got attacked by wafers from a horde of Christian grannies. To listen to your ramblings, your fans must say 20 zannies. But tonight I'll sweep the floor with the bad guy like it's the Grammys.
You got no more game to quit and no more pain to spit. Your rhymes in this battle only sell because they put my name on it. Spend your Pennywise balloon, boy, you can't match my throw. You say you wanna pay your bills, but Billy just got you owned.
Well, I'm not the one in this battle getting near. Call your little MacBook, you're getting so overheated. I left your trainer on a bike, cause you're trailing behind me. Since we finished with this fight, kiss my buns and bite me.
Hold up. Yo, that verse really hurt me, and I'ma let you finish. But we can tell that Liz Rose wrote the best of all your disses. You sued a dude for $1 to bring justice to women. I made bigger change when I drove 50 Cent out of business. Oh, call me Scooter Brown because I'm stealing this match, huh? Ate so much pussy, now I ate this one from Cats.
Don Evans with hot rhymes and hot questions. Cross me and I'll show you a cross section. You're wasting your own money to make milk, steak, and try it. If I told you we got beef, you would probably buy it. Cause my success just came along. Once a fool, your fame is gone. And when you lose, you'll blame it on your donators on Patreon. Well, let me ask this, how do you get along with it? Is the only bow that keeps you above the water your sponsorship? You can fire off harder with the Baby Shark top hit. You're so corny, no wonder you got logic. It's hypocritical putting me in a poor light. When I gave us Minecraft, you gave us Fortnite.
Hi guys, pyrocynical here, yeah? I like fires, rhymes to sink your career, yeah? You could've put them out with Bellefine's bathwater. Operating in this legend shadow like an ad sponsor. You had your fans sipping over your rifle. We knew you disguised cause you're hoping that nobody finds out. You're not only 5 foot, you're also repping alright. No closer than mine if for my diet. Finder, plastic surgeon on Fiverr to design your face that you don't have to hide. And on the bright side, that mask means that you're well equipped. Cause this fella spits more than Alex saying George, your sex was shit. Before I hand you the mic first, I'll hand you the L like I just shipped you your shite merch. You peaked playing games at a childhood club. Penguin wasn't just a tip of the iceberg.
So this yellow fella's meddling with Peter Griffin? This fight reminds me of
those times when I beat a chicken. You're a bigger Neanderthal than the caveman you napped from. Matt left for Futurama cause you're in the past, John.
Whoever you're talking to, he's in trouble. No more beer, I'm seeing double. And sure I'm playing cause I've been round the globe, while you'll remain the millhouse of shows.
Your ads are getting longer every single month to make like ASMR.
And shut the fuck up.
Bruh, your algorithm is a toilet, hence the YouTube poops. Forget Pokemon, Twitch play YouTube too.
You're under arrest when they catch your criminal dealings. When I'm under arrest, you catch me swinging on the ceiling. I bet that would remind you of the man in the web mask. Your whole plans would go to shit if After Effects crap.
Who would trust a trip to Italy, not only as a tourist, but with a guy who watches SpongeBob to pay his health insurance? Get your utensils out of this, your career is just a scam. Cause there was no size of a cup that could explain that, Graham. I chill with Jimmy Fallon and Colbert live on stage, reacting to your AdSense burning in your microwave. You watch cartoons to keep above the breadline and keep your camera below the neck cause you're Hot One's next headline.
You wanna see the fiends go angry? Okay. All these spin-offs and your qualities gone straight down the shitter.
Plus the bird angrier birds posted bigger, better Twitters.
You can't defend us.
Your body structure is chaotic.
But if you wanna beat pigs, I got some antibiotics.
Oh, I know for us both, this is a view machine to publish. For you another episode of being awkward in public. You're ignoring folks when the camera isn't in action. Call them friends, then a benefit for sexual harassment.
Face from our houses where you're finding commentary. You fall from crying forest with the golden raspberry. You queer on the ground, so just let me be your guy. Ears looking at you, missing my lines, cross.
We own the touch screen.
Your technique isn't handy.
You bite off those gums, so we got a crush on candy.
So to cover in the data where you belong,
cause we mean it literally when we're dropping the bombs.
You can't see when the page starts to turn. You probably lost your eyes when I started flipping birds, waving up to me like we are in an Indian drama. You can't talk to me, you're not casted for my genre. So it is my duty to keep you away from the audience. Punch guy, no, that's the rise of a guardian.
You're one to talk about starting off worthless. With your daydreams and hormones, I wouldn't say that you're quirkless. So let me take the shots, but you won't need your vest. Cause even if you juiced at speed, you couldn't match my 5%. Grandma, cheap jokes and violence, I'll Detroit smash your private ID. Strip foes with high kicks you need, cheap toast and sidekick. It took one whiny white kid to almost go and unfold you. And the size of your nightsticks, not plus ultra.
You call me out, try swooping up to jump on my boat, dang. And dare to move your ego in the shadow of the low gang. Convinced to beat me down and see my year remains a small start. Bro, I'm not buying it even if you beg at a Walmart. The pause harsh is a contest, a show and not a conquest. You blocked with your obnoxious laugh and toxic rap got complex. Racism and rape jokes and you discovered what captured this. But even with the crowd you won't get past all these damages. Put a message in packages, you can't distract your bandages. Can't press exit like in FIFA, it's a boxing match of rapping wins. From Zoella to Joella, trying to take from piss through yelling. You don't have the tools for fighting, sick to writing, you're rebelling.
You can inscribe me on the mic cause it's deleted your books and I reckon till it up, you can call me Johnny Johnson. I say it I know you think your raps are the fairest. In a minute to the garden by your fairly odd parents. Love, how could I be the one disturbing in this when you're raining once on kids for night services?
Looks like it has to be me to end this challenge with your death, but it seems you beat me to it by battling your own breath.
Since at your tenor, your morale's a mess, I venture. Not forgotten in the dust, but it's my name you will remember.
A thousand jungle tales when the trash became reusable. Molgus balls dropped, they call it Tarzan the music. Whoa! I'm reflexive hunter, so best protect your mother. However, at the end you will get chained and shipped to others. You must have been disturbed out in a world. Borrow words, just run away before the dinner served. Keep mood swinging while your family's falling apart. One shot and my string shot will be in your heart. So no matter what universe, the spider has the last word. To a twist belief in evolution working backwards.
You put yourself on high standards for pointless rant and stupid is who stupid does, and you're on the top ranking. My mama once told me that there were unexpected losses, but if you're in my box, it's time to drop the chocolate. I was cycling Vietnam while you got Virginia Test. Man, you're supposed to give me water when I'm resting. You get everything off me, now I'm chewing on your titles, so I guess it's the second time you got bullied by your idol. I got all the folks running miles from my quote, so step aside, you're not the only shrimp on my boat. You're squabbled out of this run and it's not a big stunt. Or with your language at 12 points for Forrest Gump.
Beans, let's win this! We gotta push a limit!
But what disses are left after all these movie critics?
This'll be bleaker than Bubba!
Picking your eggs on Easter!
Once a defeated rapper gets a clan of pork pulling swingers! From the servant we turn over these, pass the time you do!
And we've got the force of sick!
Like a ranger's light fluid!
With the heavy hitter critters that a cash go isn't a match for!
With these birds so flappy they'll be removed from the app store!
Me next, folks.
close. One attack from the front. Come out, web spider. Tarzan is craving a hunt. Great responsibilities, much to debate. But first, me protect Jane from another red-butted ape. Swinging down to your level is a radioactive stunt. To defeat the next cheetah, jump between red and blonde. Damage happens, better crawl back to your friendly neighborhood. The next headline you'll get is I don't feel so good. Bringing heat to the jungle. I lead it fighting on the beat, but I can't fix an ego that's burning down his own family tree. My polar kid's a double kill if your symbiote drops in. Pull into the canceled Spideys when the movies start flopping.
In 7 days, your sunny fame will get erased. Forever hated, devastated, choking on your petty rage against sedated slasher specializing in edgy teens. I've seen meaner scream queens squealing on MTV. The first film sensation from Asia to get the Wes Craven. You're the last one people think of when they hear Wes Craven. Abandoned by your mother and it drove you to insanity. So you'll bite another bullet, guess it runs in the family.
You wanna talk about parenting, watch what you utter. You pull a mama's voice that's sold by disappointing each other. Drowning in your morning, dude, you would beg to reach my tear. Shit, retitle this my wetsuit versus your self-pity.
You should be abandoned and I'm the one to bother. And take over your money, but I'm not your father. I brought it to the people and it doesn't need much laughing. To sum up your movie, shit happens.
Stop a bullet, Jason, you can't stop the bloodshed. Should've known, never soon, the killer is dead. Face it, Grudge Girl, you will never be my equal. The body count's capped out, so there's no need for a sequel.
I gotta stop you there. Our dress code calls for much more cloth. Okay, everyone, watch me roast a giggling, gullible, gaudy Gotham god.
Is it a boy?
No.
Is that even a person?
I like to think she's a groupie for the traveling circus. You're a childish fighting, and I'll rhyme in my writing. You were assigned as a psychic, now you're a psychotic side chick. If they make comics about your childhood, I'd reach for the tissues, cause this room would fill up with way too many issues. You're a psychiatrist from what I deduce. You must have wrote your thesis on domestic abuse. But if I beat you in this battle, you won't get out of the ghetto. So flatter to metal with Tatacrick out of Jared Leto. Cause no matter what you offer, he won't like you in the first place. You'll never swing your bat hard enough to get to third base.
That was the weakest heat you brought since we met. Your delivery today made my refrigerator sweat. I'm the king of cooking fiction dishes out for all your comfort. Put my key in your mom's turkey, that's how I met your mother. I'm slightly suspicious of the scrawny scoundrel's flow skills, who thinks that water succeeds in killing scripts and scales of Scoville. I spit so ill like Gordon Ramsay, it ain't pleasant. Your wings would be alright without the bomb, Sean 911.
So formulate, you're more suited for Scooby-Doo. Stuck in an endless loop of Sydney eluding you, huh? Coming at me, choking on your phone and lines, please. I'm screwing you over worse than caller ID. Talk about your franchise like you're one to boast. Enough with your sequels, just give up the ghost. We both know exactly what it's like to take a dive. To be blunt, your role couldn't get your ratings high.
That's a good question, but that verse was tragic. So welcome to my new format, Cringing with Babish. Your skills are forgettable, so save your beef and grill it. It's like you try to roast me on a non-stick skillet. You meet your guests and torture them to greet them. What a bummer, you should do it like my flavors and get to know each other. I'm baking and boiling, at basics, a poignant. The only place that you'd be spewing flames is your toilet. You trying to fight's a risk, but trust me, I resist. You act so salty, I could beat you with the tiny whisk. I'd go and run out of the rap battle kitchen, cause you are what you eat, a bland and dry chicken.
I got issues with my family, think before you fall. You spent more time on me than you did with Barto.
My son fights on his own, but what about your ladies? You couldn't kill your guilt for a pile of crying babies.
You freaked out when Frisk spared your life. How could you possibly hurt happy? Then they turn crazy, you beg to survive. Even for a flower you sure are sappy. Fun fact, kids, apple seeds contain traces of cyanide. So how about you suck my seeds and kill yourself a final time?
I'm here to laugh at your family, but this is saddening. The soap opera, the caveman Kardashians. Your ma and uncle got married and you wanna join them. I'd rather be your mama's boy than be mama's boyfriend. He's old or sour, go take the coldest shower. And throw a tantrum cause he thought that Odin owed him power. Enough his legacy was well known, it all went sour when Shakespeare took his whole story and told it loud. What do you know about reading? I don't think you've ever seen a book. Chop down your family tree to retrieve some kindlewood. So build a bonfire, but you cannot dance around this. I'll bet your thick's going. There's your crown.
Let's put this on tape, so you're learning time. You couldn't corner me anymore unless you're merchandise. I rolled into your chapters waiting for the scary part. And the biggest horror was the bill put on my credit card. Funny looking toys, soak the floor with blood, eh? For an experiment, you'll have repeating formulas. I suppose you both evoke some sense of nostalgia, cause you remind me of
autographs, 1,000 trades you copied off of. I know you love attention, but don't make me follow you. I'll get up in your lens and show the world how it dolly soon.
Once upon a time, there lived a boy who'd never age. He spent his time writing fire hooks upon a page. He chilled with those who chilled, and weak as pussies got the boot. He lined each cat against the wall for all the king's mad men to shoot. Through each hood he went a riding, spitting rhymes and nary capping, notoriously big and bad. 'Twas not your granny's rapping, for he'd been to quell the giants who went stalking through the night. His tales were loosey-goosey, but his bars were fucking tight.
Stick a crayon at your brain and actually try to write a good verse. Cause chronologically is the only time you've come first. You got a nuclear family, so how'd you tan? Was it jaundice, condic, born in the
And this alone, grow zone, covering this flow zone. While beating fantastic, worth 10 times my low. Let's bottle up plastic, man. I mean, Richard's not rich yet. The critics get bitch slaps, but I leave the pitch right. Bad and cheap producers pop needs to be fresh, and you can reach to the captain of Fantastic 7-Eleven. A marvel of production clouds to make you shine bright. Work like creative wall breakers, but here's Disney's
For my training in the academy as box office hits. Whereas your fans don't want to remember your film exists. Take another hiatus, my flow still walks the world in Mandarin. This avatar's got bluer balls than James Cameron.
Richards reads vocabulary when he speaks, stretches easily. Please, dropping beats hardly seems your amenity. Mr. Susan Stormy, math attacks like Omnidroid. What's Newton's reaction to failing to destroy? I'm your opposite, so you should back down from this fight. Else at the point of time, it's looking grim for your side. It's not a stretch to say you took from our mentality. Stealing Mole Man undermines your originality.
I don't wanna kink shame the way you're pollinating flowers, but it's not right the way you're giving sunny April showers. Hip hop way better than this origami Joe. Shove my fist through your lips. Man, that's a frog in your throat. Now we both escape fast, but it's not the same thing. Cause you get the cock crash when you try to match lanes. I'm supersonic on the track, all your beats are just phone. Funny how you hear rapping yet you're left there by zone.
I'm scoring 3 strikes just like your daddy's trident. Keep hiding from monsters while I'm discovering islands. My grandma taught me rhythm, so you better keep flow. You're out of Neptune, I'll end you on a C note. Try and fight through Lalatai with a pen and sweet code. Put a Greek up to Disney and he'll go 0 to 0. I have faith and trust in the people I've met while your camp keeps 1,000 snakes around your head. Here's the truth about your mission ever since you've been a toddler. There's no flag in years of capturing your absentee father. Try creating fake drama to stir your mess of a half-brother. Is that the only thing you didn't steal from Harry Potter? No one knows how far I'll go without this geek stopping me. The world praises my songs are nothing but mythology. So what's left for Percy to boast to his fans? All we heard from him is chaos on the coast of Japan.
Can say in one word with the distraction you chase. I mean, it's not the first time you drive insane on the stage. Look at your whole childhood, the chances you drop.
Long ago, the Avatar kept the 4 nations in harmony. But he's about to break that peace when he grabs the mic and arms the beat.
Sorry, you're a bit too deep for this visitor. Shifu told me to step down here to bend this air conditioner. You're a slave to your abilities, no need for any secret scroll. Getting a little angry there, kid, just remember Bushido. Stepped through 100 years of war and I thought I was a snoozer. I guess an arrow on your head is really pointing to a loser. Send a raven to Katara before your powers are broken. Let her know the true flows, so focus or postpone. Engulfed by the dragon warriors, blaze your squabbling is useless. The air got removed anyways, man, what a choking execution.
I've had enough of these undead hit or miss. Now a ghost told me I need to resurrect some disses. Zombies and witches, I faced a few, but where in my book said I'd land in Undertale 2. It's Norman storming in, I'm not conjuring warnings. The mic, you're lacking of permission for performance. In pieces, I don't need the 8 brains to know your shtick. Got your ancestors collapse when I got a bow to pick. Succeeding journeys, man, I couldn't let your plot cut. Portals of hell, you threw your shot in the shot glass. You're bound to kneel down, shining shoes in this position. Your food won't be forgotten, it's your family's tradition.
This brat wants attention, but we know nobody missed her. If you wanna flip birds, I'm gonna grab my scissors. What is my highlighted prying to you in those flashbacks? The Legend of Zelda will stay a link to the past.
Reverse, get focused. Let me turn things around. Make a wrap up a magic carpet, send you crashing down. With that empty fairy, facing me's pretty and like the street rat who's like a rap. I should have gone with the monkey. You're entering a whole new fairy world of pain. Keep yakking in a box, turn up in a food chain. Listen the mayor, keep more of a level, do my done than you. There's no 3-ish limit on what my distance can do. Beating you's an early birthday by playing this ain't before. Bronze kneecap to the cosmos, and shooting not in the room. I don't need a collection to leave you crimson in this fight. Lights out for the scary fairy, good Arabian night.
You're underestimating the arrival of a rival. Your life lies in lies since your idol went idle. Getting screwed by music, I'm handing you an up. Take this battle like a flip-flop, stay in the trash with Dante.
Charlie, is that you for God's sake? I guess defeating you will be a piece of cake. What is something left to learn from a 2018 flick? You tried fucking up the people, but it just didn't click. Wrap your head around your ambition. millions who don't know the limit till signs that you have like no kids in the kitchen. Sometimes that is better, they're erasing your place. I'm sure your life was full of pressure with that face on your face. You want to talk about being bedridden, time to lift the curtain. You used to live inside that family tree house of burden.
RoboCop kicks you out the building like your mall did. Show you life won't always let you land in a ball pit. Cause I'm here to arrest you for causing a huge riot. Do it like perfectmatch.com. Use your right to remain silent. Your segue of thinking isn't outside the box. You're not a cop eating donuts, you're a donut eating cops. I'm rising like the crime rate. Fight for justice till I get killed. Take care of the pensioners before they use you as a treadmill. I went from OCP to a gigantic legacy. You turned Victoria's Secret into the WWE. Your mom died trying to get her newspapers off the street. Try saving that with a Hello Kitty Band-Aid creep.
All your tantrums left you burnt out in some teenage angsty kite. Guess they call you the blue spirit cause you ghosted a cranky mind. I know that scar of yours isn't something you could just walk off, but your greatest dishonor was that rat tail you chopped off. You've dragged on this battle like the dances you've posed. You could always be sick if they gave you up cold. Bring peace to the people and leave the world inspired. It's ironic every feeling that you meant had you fired. To my sister when she was almost dying. You locked your sister in a mental asylum. You've been burning the bridges with all the friends you betrayed. Call me Ember Island cause you just got played. Pictures the dragon go right through the fires, but temperatures higher than timbers to miser. You're being none the wiser to fight in this mix-up. Your favorite's gonna have more D4 to pick up. Prancing me with Christmas magic and teamwork will show something tragic for nightmares to dreamers. You need this stuff to make up for your size, cause it's no surprise this guardian can't ride. When it comes to rubbing out, you must be out of your element. No one's coming close to my character development. The power by the sun, you're some human like a melanin. You never been a master battle rap, it's inelegant. I learned it from the past when I'm bringing the heat. As the dragon of the west, I get it down to a T. Shows a cultural plan of an everlasting beauty. Wild kids forgot you, just like your movie. You turn into a ghost cause a single shot knew you. While you're far from untouchable, lasting right through you. You don't need to get the ice strip drown in the panic. I didn't know that I was up against Jack from Titanic. But the origin story must have been pretty fitting. With you cracking under pressure, then proper tipping. Try to save your sister, but you got you cocky. Then the moon was like, damn, that's cold, that's hard.
Let me take a butcher's at that accent. Who are they kidding? You're only here cause Amazon couldn't get Hugh Jackman with 2 days shipping. Take out soups like an egg job. Carried out big league plans with my face pop. People never let my age stop me from taking an old dude to her suit for a tank top. You take out soups like a wait, stop. As much as they hate vodka, you ain't got people who know how to take shots following a man who's an ups and down as a day job. And I know you were born in a hell hump, but at least you got a story to tell, huh? And you can't like, oh, my daddy's still a bloodstains of a poor little brother's corpse on his belt, huh? But I don't understand all the drama. Your son's singing with his old man and his mama. He sees in you what you see in the hands of his papa. Wow, now you got a whole family of trauma.
This and others for their titles, partner. Good guys is your legacy. You're the poster boy for playtime. The only street you're running is Sesame. I don't hold you to high standards. My part of town, you're too young. Yet you're smart enough to connect, detect, but too dumb to plug ahead to your tongue. I'm off into the sunset. Let's not prolong our argument. To infinity and beyond. Waffles chugging from the bottom of the bargain bin.
Eddie is very dead set on the sentiment that he is better than me. Sure, when I imagine Academy, I think repetitive parody cheese. We're meant to be rapping in battle, not rapping the camera, so why are you making a scene? Now I'll demonstrate how I tend to stay deep. Buggers, buns, and beat. Every moment in my portfolio lies a photo device, so totally odd and over-designed. With every particular detail I soaked in my style, I'm keeping emotion and dial up over my mind. You open a page and shallow one-liner, thinking you're good even writing, and ended with last night and so-so. No wife, that's not shocking. This director couldn't shoot himself a date, he's cock-blocking. Trip over your words, so that much is disturbing. Though observing your early work, you're accustomed to slurring.
The world doesn't work with your silly rules. I'm the river sticks to your kiddie pool, you're pitiful. The heart of the sea couldn't turn the tide. Just like your coconut, you're soaked on the inside. Already pinnacles of puzzle, who's next to will adole. All you do is wreck the boots up a half-naked cold. Then pray to a self-centered prick for what he took. While he watches you remain in sellouts, fish on a hook. You can tell me you're in that you're looking up to my limits, and I'll be throwing some rotten tomatoes down from Olympus. Your whole story got sunk, stuck with the rock struck. From all the ocean bloodstruck, aerial bust up.
I've read your lit, what's up ahead? Oh, wait, that pretty swell. What's up, Booba steal his name from the King of Wonders as well? Hey, what's the original that ribbon on Magic Life? I wanted to rip a Robin Hood and disappear.
Tarzan loves to know Tetsu's weakness. You're gonna plug up, you can pull up his fetus. I can know when I tear you to pieces. Playing up behind bars with those eyes, eat Jesus. And watch the guys who will be a bloody night. This stage is the Shabbos Kiss Queen on the mic. You crash your chances like your bike for sloth. Just another time you might feel left traumatized.
I'll take all of Danvers' reps and bat them back at ya. Speaking of lookalikes, I'll cook you back like Black Adam. Your fights don't make it better, you gotta get it in your head. Revenge or not, your boyfriend is and will stay dead. But I'm sure you're finding plenty of ways to forget that. You emptied out so many bottles, guess that's why they call you Cat.
We're hands in your MacGuffin and see which of us is rocking. We're randomness and vote with you and went and Mary Poppins. I got the ocean wrapped around my hand, you had your chances. Just scratch my nose and make the feeding meet Atlantis. Reunite your grandma with their baby. Your future seems stormy when this reign of hell's come. Leave you both waiting at the gate of Hades. I mean, what can he say except you're welcome?
I know teenagers can be rough, but it seems you aren't bullied enough. Stepped up to me to watch my buddy grow, then you'll get another shower and bloody flow. Gotta boost self-confidence before your power is enabled. Those physique beliefs won't work out with your periodic table. I could end this lesson quick snap for preachers, but I know you're already used to get bitch slapped by teachers. What you gonna do when your powers can't force that? Knocking me out with your own mother's forehead. Twisted to fight your curses, never have bothered to find the purpose. Well, I'm the new god you'll be praying to when all the rhymes you have written are Bible verse.
Your miserable jokes didn't gain any traction, so you need laughing gas just to get a reaction. It's filthy, seeing little stain you'll remain. At least now I've a reason to claim Gulliver pain. You resist following orders, so here's an offer. Allow me to kill you as a wild card for the Oscar.
Don't think I've slipped up, I'm off with the counters. To go scream and menu, I'll show you a bounder. Your doors like your bathrooms, filled up with crap. Like the people that we you couldn't run a trap.
It's Mr. Western Modern Gandhi with swagger unrivaled. Spitting verses so damn holy, must have come from the Bible. With your love songs in your pages, you forever would be nameless if I didn't come along and then make this bitch famous. Gold diggers sold for poppin', became musically crude, and I'm still dropping hotter shit, just rapping poopity scoop. My auto-tune changed the game. I suggest that you should use it, cause you can only sing two notes like you sampled your own music. Sampled your own music. Now drop off the earth again, Snake, and I come replace your shit. My clothes sell out so quickly they should call me Taylor Swift. I broke the record of breakout artists that I've launched, while you're the broken record of breakup songs that high schools play at prom.
See why your fans stay disappointed after all that noise from your release dates. For Yandi, back to slavery's a choice. Your verses were so monotonous and dragged on for so long that you'd be better off spewing your 400-page contract. So don't rely on George based on your history with women. Seems you're only fond of bushes when you push fiancés in them. Your career is like your clothing line, torn up and washed out. Now you're only known as the electro college dropout.
Oh neat, those powers sure seem sweet. No spindle, so how are you making me sleep? Out of all the folktale villains hunting children, I mistook this old frail witch for Rumpelstiltskin.
Don't say anything about bitch, you got no friends except mystical imps. Like, okay, you had a one-night fling, Romeo led Juliana and quickly dipped his show face. After years of silence, whipped out a knife to declare you a flame. Risking a blind rage from that king to be, shouting you took every wing from me.
These wallpages make me so tired. I'm in a bit of slumber. It's this mama, a ghostwriter. If I'm close to your grave when I'm ending this fight, we still get some space between her and your wife.
You better creepypasta and dead Bart. Why don't you get a shovel? My pizzeria is your graveyard. Keep your lights yourself or you'll be buried alive. It's New Year's Day 2000, death of 1999. Night's coming to an end. It's almost 6 a.m. Or leave Mr. Bear in the back room, never to be seen again.
You must be ready to box, padding and filler galore. I'm packing cheap shots of Faki delivered to doors. I don't need Tanjiro, I could smell you from a mile away. At least he doesn't have to show me how to style and bathe. I'll wipe the smile and the crime off your entitled face. You're washed up, a ticket clean, you'd need a tidal wave. Like a penny's license plate, I'll bash your hood in. Pedal to the brake, I smash my foot in. Severed at the crown, still ass I'm whipping. 10 toes down and you're the crap I stood in. Came out with pop your cap at the drop of a hat. You have been catching strays and probably the clap claim that you'll kill a pussy but get awfully attached. Funny, a cat woman double crossed by a bat. You're a blood-sucking leech, you're acting tough and no one trusts. You muster up the belief for standing up to the beast. When on the cusp of defeat, you'd simply jump ship and leave. They got the guts for this beat, can't even stomach your cream. You think you're the main event, but vain attempts have left you ostracized. You're big and bad, you piss your pants if I went and switched off the lights. Got no shame and dodge the blame, toxic traits get so cocky. If you keep on pointing fingers, you'll be left with no body.
Not to be a socialist, but show some manners. I'll ransack another granddad, call you Mr. Bernie Sanders. Can't argue with the numbers, Charles, right now they're looking excellent. So good at winning, even your show knew that I'd be president.
You had some ideas but couldn't bring them to action. I could sum up your career in an Instagram caption. Since the first record, I'll be going places you couldn't even rise up from your basement. Epic Leviathan, your whole room made of molars. I'm smoking Kool-Aids here in R.L. Stone. I guess I'm the real monster, I just buried you, Henderson. But at least you got a reference to draw another skeleton.
Hey, the Inlet Builders arriving to light a rhyme. Hey, been redesigning bridges and houses since 99. Hey, my guy, you talk so slow, your art just ain't exciting. Watching you drawn out shows like watching paint drying. But in my line of work, it's a big accomplishment. You're the biggest tool I've ever had to clean the shop with. You're not the first scarce and more due to land on Twitch. But your first marriage is something even I can't fix. You used to pick 2 drops on top of mountains, but now you're shilling from Mountain Dew at soda fountains. How about you brush up on rapping six? The ladies, you're bad with them. Your first son, talk about a happy little accident.
Why don't you take that time machine from your son? You could travel back to when your show was actually fun. It's shocking that FG came back from the dead, just to be killed by Homer Simpson again.
Great Houdini appears on the stage to once again take the audience by surprise. After ignoring his doctor's orders and poison his body, he still performs, and plot twist, he fucking dies.
Land a plane or a joke, huh? That must be tough. Your raps are like how I enact a robbery, no funny stuff. Get your partner to chart you some better flows to fly on. Send a feminist icon to the men she relied on.
Perfect copies of DK, I'm no hope in a battle. But from the rollout, you're still the bottom of the barrel.
Steal women like a rib of King Kong, you faker. Shouldn't call me a copy if you're already a tracer.
Who could you ever hurt with only 10 seconds to rip up? I leave banana peels on the tracks, try not to slip up.
Is this quickie shop? Cause I don't buy even payroll scales more ever since you were crying.
I just replaced all of Dion's surviving friends with Legos.
Jimmy, there aren't any Legos.
For a critique on greed, it seems ironic. Your show sold out like it's stock from shopmrbeast.com, bitch.
You set up, but it really ain't my style. It doesn't take tales to tell a run of mine. I can make it transform before you attack back. Just driving the Sonics and your return is fat flap.
Trying to touch my crown, you can't boss me. So you better bow down like these palm leaves. I put fools in their tombs, don't get cocky. Unlike you and your jewels, I can drop you. I got kidnapped in a bed sack. You're so boring, you make kids nap in a bed sack. Make every guy kneel when I make noise with my bars. My milk bath brings all the boys to the yard. Try to hold your composure when all the Romans come over. I got a whole league of soldiers, you got a hole in your shoulder. Now I'm opposing this ogre, you're getting smoked to your toaster. So just keep loathing your own words, so soft as froyers and Gogurt. Got loaves splitting, got Frodo in your pockets. Lost your bro, only to get trolled by the goblins. Save your jokes, you can never cope with your problems. Your finger goes like this battle roast, bitch, you lost it.
Who dares look upon King Ramses during his daily rapping study?
Oh, I just wanted to inquire about...
Shut the fuck up, you peasant! Beat me in a rap battle first, and only if you win, I may hear you out, should you be worth my time. Nobody as great came before me. I should call you Rob because you bore me. Like my farmers, you'll be begging me for more beef. Take my chariot warriors and crush your hairy ass horse feet. Trample in my temple to my land, my raiders central. You got 3 dwarves of grandpa and you act like the Avengers assemble. I'll make your throat burn like a roasted Adam's apple. Like spanlands on my camels, you fall off the fucking saddle. Yes, I battled in Carthage and now I'll kill you in your cottage. Then I'll take your little hobbits and I'll send them to the prophet. You better know where your god is before my plagues hit your poor lord. I leave more doors crossed while you're crossing the Mordor.
Call this the second weekend, the way I bring the crowd back. When I got your organ singing, I'm not talking about your soundtrack. Your fart cloud ass, there's no chance, so change your form in time. If this old man wants to dance, then it's Morbin time. Your course and scream from the moor to the B, bring gore to the streets. But according to the Lord, I read while your enemies formed in the league. You're a dork staying indoors for a week. When you war with the 3, you're forced to retreat. But I got more than a pitchfork and a torch for my heat. So go get me a new foe. I get beaten, the floor's getting clean with the Morbius sweep.
Power as a leader, stop gassing her up like that, it fit her. You're one racist line away from female enemy Hitler. Hard to keep my rage contained, I think I found the outlet. Hit the gritty one more time, I'll hit the grid and cause a power outage. I could Rocky easy, Makima would've tried this bitch, can't beat her without Pachita. You didn't have the heart for it, and you ain't second in command cause you were Denji's first mate. What holds a candle to me, don't you remember his birthday?
I keep the lawn in order while you're chillin' in the armchair. I seen a lot of gardens, but you got the 1,000-yard stare. I done 'em puppet dud, I'm the genome from the project. Only got you out of storage to ream holes in your cobwebs. Put you on the shelf, chilled to Steven for a minute, and then he knocked you off the perch. Now you're sleeping with the fishes. Tried to creepin' with your demons, but the tunes ain't superstitious. You're a birthday gift for kids and on the flea market at Christmas. Gave the black up on my porch, cause this ain't build a bitch. Pulled together by some stitches, you're built to be a snitch. I can see a fear is building, I'm sprinting for the whip, cause I know this temple pro and he's been shitting some bricks.
I'll start this off, found some losers to put my foot in. When I step in the stew, can you smell what the rock is cooking? I keep my eyes on the green, so I'll tear through you as millions cheer for me on their TV screens. Call that pay-per-view. Don't need a Rochambeau to throw hands at. We're nearly arrested so much you're like the heart of your inventor. Crimes you didn't commit left your reputation shredded. Bro, this arcade game relic runs with less frames per second. Paperboy drives you in that town worker to that minimum wage per hour. See a damn cattle offense, you cower. Step in the ring, you'll be wetting your trousers. I know ladies getting jealous
Cause I'm about to grab this biker and I'll do what he can't manage to when I go smash this rider. Cause I'll punch through your face, then I'll punch through your guts, then I'll punch through your nuts. That's a 3-hole punch. The bank wouldn't throw you a cent for me, it snows dividends. But to give credit where it's due, you sure got a loan by the end. So once I ripped apart the scissor bitch with the fish and dismantled him, we'll catch Step in court again, this time suing for damages.
So many tears you spilled over, pilt over up until you took a hard left. You're all about fancy mechanics now, right? Cause you don't have a heart left. To switch my duo class so soon, cause based on you, the dude's slick with grooming. As I take out your ice cream, as I scoop it, one more thing taken from you, my silver spoons, bitch.
I've had enough of this racket, so can it? I'm the first jump trader from an alien planet. Don't forget it's me, Waldo, from the first Star Wars movie. If you got me out like Dooku, then you'll be a deep dookie.
Don't bring those great supine protoplasmic invertebrate jelly rhyme schemes to the fucking mayor of London's grime scene. As a tubby gross kid, you were bloody roasted for looking like Kingpin with scoliosis. Got a big beak like Michael Go's cheeks. One running nose that was suffocating bogies. Your raps were dopey and slow. Penguin bars are supposed to have jokes. You can steal all this fancy stuff, but you can't collect your daddy's love.
Morbius, the best movie ever made, yeah. The mic calls, now I'm here to raise the stakes, yeah. Blood doctor, but you don't wanna come test this. I keep it like Rotten Tomatoes, 100% bitch.
This bat is draining in now, feels like Castlevania. How? My attacks are breaking this town. Axe in half, I'll name him discount. Your granddad was chasing and ransacking ladies, can't act if they were aroused. Track capture dames, spent half his age but couldn't captivate a damn crowd. Ouch. The critics all be going crazy, got him shouting Morbius. I hit a Martin Scorsese, got him shouting Morbius. You know I'm copping hoes daily, got him shouting Morbius. Film Sony's Joe Craving, now they shout for more Morbius.
Harry Houdini, the one and only. Prepare to see me, crush this phony. I show no mercy to fate, magic's a crawl back to the loony bin. I'm the one escaping straitjackets. I hate psychics, the future of your crystal ball helmets. When I fucking light it, we all have secrets, but only good magicians don't reveal them. So tell me how you make fights you faker than Rey Mysterio. Think you're sticky like you did, kid. Your pride scheming was gas. I think it's a haslighting them before IP leaking. Some every joke got more success than you'll ever get. So you got to one look at him and then disappeared like presto. I sort of new heights by literally thinking outside the box. You fell into depression cause Spider-Man ruined all your plots. At Hollywood's back and call, but they're not calling back. The only birds you dish at all are two others on the set.
And that wins like spots in the Eagles when we battle.
Okay.
Got so low effort, put it on your second channel. Yeah. It's like I'm KSI, how you shaking like you're real scared. Last time a pussy made me laugh like how they fell out of a wheelchair. You're more dumb than Mort's mum. This bloke fuck those jokes. I take notes from your mama and upload them to Pornhub. You'll get more subs than MLG, but you're too clean. The biggest questions will I need. You stole my series of tubes, but why? Right, like who does this guy think he is? PewDiePie? Now you're hopping on trends for cloud, you big knob. We can tell your channel's time is running out, so TikTok.
TikTok, TikTok, time to get your shit rocked. Ask Little Nas if I know a thing about hip-hop. I've not been in a room full of Z-list flops, thinking that they're big shots since I visited VidCon. Bitch stop, I'm bruising you when I'm doing it musically. You're losing views to me, your users will have to duet your funerals using me. I do the things you two do and improve it, see. YouTube, you're in hot water like you're a doo-doo Twitch booby stream. I introduce me, you to consuming new content so smoothly through my algorithm that you have to rip off. That's a bad decision, of course. You bit off TikTok, but I bet you wish you hadn't come up too short. Now on to the other huge door. Have this pricker get picked up by Amazon, yet he can't deliver. I'm in my prime, still seeing over 1,000 figures. The only time you see that's when you're surrounded by streamers. You rather loudly breathing or some fucking lousy reason. I climbed up the vine, now I'm at the tip top. Donald Trump really tried, but I cannot be switched off. Hope you don't find the bad side of TikTok. Scrap the lip sync, I got something you can put your lips on.
I'm in the air cause I'm a pilot renowned. You're on the air and your own drones are shooting you down. And is it any wonder stock made fun of you use this trash? Your whole life's work is a goddamn VR Google Glass. My method is still anonymous spotlight stealer. You make teenager triples like a school drug dealer. You're pathetic, could never measure records attached. Only Guinness you see to beer you down because your life sucks. Using daily bugle fake used to gain fans. I escape cancer, you Grammy cameo stay scant. Wanna make it big, well just take off to mimic like a good stand-up. Will keep your face off the screens.
Excuse me, I'm giddy, I slash up your city. You know I'ma get you, my pretty. Crashing your party with anger on my brow. Withdraw my children now. Jump in your dreams, a feasting on fears that you're feeling. I'm an artist with killing, painting the beautiful picture. Blood gushing out your bed, you're hanging on ceilings. Taste of a dead teen, eyes dish for a wet dream. It's in the phone, so I can lick on them lips. Doing some things I hope you condone. I am the dream master, taking the scenes faster than you ever discern. Don't run away, you gon' learn. I'm a rocket that dances by doing the worm. Don't mind my skin, it's a little burning wrinkle. I'll rip it away so you see what I'm thinking. Now what you gon' do? Just join in the chorus, cause Freddy's coming for you.
You seem frivolous.
cynical is villainous, I think I'm wasting my time. So pull your wisecrack and drop the mic harder than your love line. What are you doing on the rooftop? You're past the high placement. Take the subway if you're chasing the amazing's ratings while I'm facing Clayton. You're debating your own challenge. I'd say quit attacking, you already hide behind morality.
Let me give you a thing. This is a rap test you're failing. Flunk Japanese obstacles now in Japan you're bailing. In fact, you got tonight to be clapped, but for this so much to destroy you with rap. Damn, you never ordered this and you're never gonna hate. Can I feel it when I get you with the click, click, clap? Better look by talking to fans, it doesn't pay off. Suffering flow, then hitting the rocky, you're scrapping your putts like it's Baywatch. Travel back and forth to battle this premature shaggy. You inherited that swip genes from your delusional daddy. I've got single hit CPs and distracts in the trends. You got 7 euros choking on those 85%. No limits for views, it's like you got an act to be abhorrent. In this boxing ring, you're digging your own suicide forest.
The number while you're bragging about the websuit you're repping. You spend too much kicking ass in the Walmart clearance section. But you said you wanna make up for your mistakes, it's a bit late. This dick face draws his path in the shadow of Nick Cage. Keep burning yourself in debt with all the chaos you're causing. I'm gonna show myself out now and share that cocoa with your coffin.
Have a seat, kid, let me read your story. Now how I make a kid's dream lantern gory. I'm the name brand for horror, you wanna try and take me? Leave me, I'll leave you burning like Snap 3. Take this tip or I'll leave you hidden. With all the cameras in the world you couldn't locate a win. Get stabbed to me, I'll leave the rest of you in pieces. Testing me is deadly, I make a pizza out of pedo. Rewrite your ending, your readers will be satisfied. Bruised ass body, leave you looking like purple guy. Took your readers now, get across your plot. So then your creepy pasta got eaten by the stress.
Let me be straight up, fake sauce, you're a cutie. But if you are a rap addict, change your name to worst tree.
We are made to be aggressive with this temperament.
This sickness here season to promote it by degenerates.
We throw a verbal tantrum.
Your ways are getting clipped.
Switch app, Google Fitchy for the archaeologists.
We get mad, so bite that.
You lack facts, despite that. You can't rap, revise that. Your lab rats for iPads.
We know the word fast is important to be leader.
But when it comes to rapping, don't slow to be your teacher.
What's up, all the winning man? Tries to slip into the teen trends. Going along with your scheming as if your whole team said. Hold the camera to your fandom, your career would reach its end. Run new apology video for once again filming the dead.
Hey hit girl, you wanna? Oh, it's just me. Well,
time to sign for a hero to serve the beat.
Cause against me, study up my name. Why don't you take a page? For someone who can make a change, do what you do best, break a leg. I don't need a sick to make me spit sick. You lock that top dog on bite off more than this dick prick. You misfit, the real world ain't some class that plays last, kid. Hit your name literally means you get your ass kicked. Your obsession with your teacher really gives me the creeps, bro. Boku no hero, change that to Boku no Pico.
I can't find a single tool in a dental kit and caboodle that could justify a purpose outside of a child's doodles. Once upon a night, I'll lead you in the bedroom. I'll take eye for an eye, you'll take tooth for a tooth. Enter segment, this'll be the wildest night you've ever had. Cause my swings lead the rest up for your never land. Real fairies don't need pity, guess you have the stories tell. So I say spare the people when I send you down to hell. Tell all the children to set them off, jump under the window. If you don't like it, John, put the key under the pillow. When my sandstorm comes, all the fairies better run. Cause you're gonna lose a tooth if you try to bite the duck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please can you be quiet, you brat? I'm sat here trying to count up all the fucks I just don't give about this spoiled child's tantrums. Here, bake like a cookie and cut it out. Let's take my lyrical structure now. You lost tug of war to a 9-year-old and then she turned this clown straight upside down. As a juvenile you did abuse a few rabbits and move on to family, but truth is I would too be a loose screw if in my youth I looked like young Putin. He's a contestant forever contained and never obtaining a win. I have no need for pathetic damn telekinetic advantages when I am pulling the strings. Parents dead and gone, experimented on, honed, hidden and disgraced. Tentacles he's got entering and what happened to Henry's Squid Games.
So Frisk is so pissed they decide to drag a font on?
Disgrace to show you who's the dumb. Skeleton does not even have any spine to flex. Rest is wacky and comical as the fun games named after. Mummy's going under with it's squabbling with God. Can't be wrestling about if you can fire thermal jaws. Can't dribble and experiments, I think that you're profound. Try to level up, try to show you who's earthbound. Maybe shape your shoes for AJ if you're really trying to catch up. Procrastinate response, swallow this loss with catch.
Step over this chimp chump with such feral apparel, always spinning loony gibberish. That's our spinning devil. Another beast without a beauty. This disgrace the Homo sapiens only shown Africa. How this ship-rep relationship. Try to move on, climbing up and sport a jungle sugars. But you can't piss off with mental torture memories and bushes. With racist the tasers, but I'll stick to the facts. Should I call him Venom? I know you prefer the beat, the black.
Hello, announcer. Can I bite someone new, please? You must have misheard me. I said I like scary movies. You would think by now you're used to getting played, but I can help you out if you're up. List everything you ripped off, I'd rather take my mouth shut. Stringy hair, ghost girl, couldn't have been more washed up. I deal it, but then your hopes for a fairy tale drown. So Samara, can you let your fans down? Put a cliche mess right on a VHS, just so your franchise can replay death. My screen time made your dreams work till I slayed you. With your screen time, you shouldn't really call yourself a breakthrough.
This is the dad of the remakes that everybody hates on, whose career is based on. It's just a phase, mom. This Langoff can't write for shit, so take notes, amigo. Cause I spit so sick, call me Tintin Quarantino. Oh, you made the corpse bride? My bride's making corpses, exploding people's hearts like your bride's with divorces. Like Django, I'm off the chain, you're a slave to Disney executives. Directed hits for messed up kids, and you've been stuck there ever since. Your life sucked, then you earned yourself some light buzz. You're overhyped, but you'll milk any franchise for $5. Frankenweenie was short as your own dick, then you retold it. God, you'll even suck the fucking soul out of your own shit.
Disaster's near, enough come to warn you before it's too late now.
Sorry, bud, but it looks like Daywalker already came out. Some teens saw your Twitch streams and now you've grown, but since your first feature, your music career's been dead, a living tombstone.
Hey, I got that thumbs up from Junji Ito. Hey, Anthony Fantano thinks you got that weed flow. Hey, started off by reading horror every week, yo. Damn, now some online egos got you losing sleep, bro. Can't pull off all that darkness with how you hush your tunes, recording songs like your mom sleeping in the other rooms. Causing kudo to report you, I'm the prime suspect. I married a gang and killed it, bitch, now I'm the corpse husband.
Ways you'll get fired eventually, and you maybe should. Let Edgar teach you how to write for the greater good. Oh, I missed the memo. Excuse me, didn't know we had to dress up them pretentious shows you put in your movies. Dude, I smack the side of your face and before you bitch and scream, I smack the other side, satisfy that symmetry. Films are proof that quirky doesn't equal good, you hipster freak. There are more actors than just Lightning McQueen to pick between. I think you're drunk with the shit you pitch for a theatre screen. But you look 17, Sergeant Angel, check this kid's ID. Such a scrawny cunt, I don't need to flow no more. I'll go to the Winchester and wait for you to blow over.
Kraken was out screeching and plundering. I was marked the scourge. Dragon fell asleep in a dungeon and hit do not disturb. Hit him with this double like an action stir. Your flow is like most people who supposedly show you on film. Amateur. Cultivate a culture based on cultivation scum. Dominated by an author who was basically a god. You're not the first idea that he had that was appalling. A sexist and racist, he put a new meaning to catcall it.
We both had big battles that brought us to our acclaim, but when it comes to duels, he got that stormtrooper aim. Hamill's hamming on Hamilton, you couldn't hold a candlestick, your wife already burned you for me, Alexander Anakin. This battle, man, I'm owning it, the Force, man, I'm honing it. When I took my shot, I got the Death Star exploding. Quite hopeless, break your only motivations to be famous shit. I'll leave you whipped like every single slave you shit.
Chill it with the killing, Matilda. You sprung to violence too soon. You can still have children, you idiot. You lost your mind, not your womb.
Are you tired of being flightless? Want to spite a baby? Try this. Introducing Rebel. In your condition, miss, you might like it.
Son, here's a cheap task. Go sweep this weak trash.
Yes, ma'am, I'm pretty sure that I can even clean that. Given all your meek raps, I see why you speak, Jack. I have better bugs to pick by debating beat Sam. All generations got my animation, check my rank, G. While you're been upset with tantrums and some rents a dank meme. Hidden waterfall, now takes the spirit's ocean flowing. All your emotions shown blank. I'll toe-to-toe and no fame. From Ghibli to diss me is quite risky, frisky. I'm renowned, you're underground, you're already under 6 feet. So go run, you pacifist, cause when I'm through you can't say. I thought I've seen some ugly creatures, but then this nobody came.
Miss, you better listen, I've got bombs in my rounds, hun. And I intend to join the 8 Mile High Club. Fly jacket wearing skyjacker, ain't afraid of danger. When my sunglasses made for greater aviators. You traveled the Atlantic, but not actually as pilot. Became the forefront of air travel, being a backseat flyer. Even when your job was map reading, you were a novice. Amy, you couldn't navigate your way to a dentist's office. Stay out of my drop zone, I'm taking more shots than your co-pilot got loaded with before you got lost. Didn't know when in Morse code, so communication was dropped. Hello? No wonder your story closed with a dot, dot, dot.
Homie, you're Mowgli on a cliff.
But then I got deadly.
Got that dead mom on your head, made your top heavy.
This blonde's petty, kinda shady with his palm sweaty. Kid Piglet out 100 acre woods, he's not ready. Off cuff spraying when I bump rhymes. I be doubling your fame by lunchtime. Cause I'm a cockier kid, and I talk with my fist so that everything I say is a punchline. Okay, I'm Sensei, no sensei, you're self-centered, I'm self-made. A veteran, your fresh face, can a wet place for a wet shave. Date, keep it on test day for a test taste of your friend's fame. My breath changed to a death ray, it'll turn you to a sweat stain. Oh shit, I was resting in the ocean. Think this octopus equipped, huh? No, I've awoken. No myth, each verse occurs beside its spit. Try to bite off me, if I'm flowing, then the tides will switch. Throw your stories utter nonsense, I say your name and utter nonsense. Fuck bullshit. Too much bullshit, none of the vows. No trick, this fish in the crowd. Cruising, toothpick, spin them out. Who's insignificant now? Put this shrimp back in an aquarium. You look like a new COVID variant. I'm in a seabed. You got a real dad. That's why they put you in Terraria. Spare me for playing your games, boy. Or I'm giving just a location. Go get your shit rocked and put in a big box. The locker combinations.
You wanna talk about getting groomed? So look at what your writers put out there. The plants outside your window only grow when they're chasing a no-no square. Oh, little ass shit feeling so groovy. Ain't poor, getting back as much as your movies. My blade roars and it makes you a smoothie. It ain't hard to catch you better than your blue screen. With the beam to his head, now it's sharp 8, 6 feet in an unmarked grave. I've met Devo, you have met Devo. Don't talk to me about the dark age. Severing any hand of malevolent devil's ass. Never roll, never ends, definitely never class. Rather being meta on this episode and never lands. Your second attempt instead of terrible precedent. You get swallowed up whole in this battle. There's nothing that's left to finish. But I didn't have to devour you to make everybody forget you existed.
The curse of the cartridge is coming to light. Do what you do best and run for your life. I took one look at your ugly design, and now we both got blood in our eyes. We corrupted our games and took over computers, but let me put a lens on the truth. While you ended up inspiring some users, I ended up inspiring you. They say don't judge a book by its cover. What a bummer, that alone has your whole story covered. You strike a pose and then cut up all your friends to bits. Link must have played the elegy of edginess, the emptiest narrative ever since the vessel where I hid. Don't let me try to better it. Ben has been known to edit scripts. Sent your pals to heaven, beheaded and left them tortured. I guess you saved the best to win last, now it's your turn.
Well, too bad your daddy didn't pass the streets for getting murdered. You're so scared of getting hurt, you let a kid do all your work. Think you'll leave me in a red mist? Can't hip-hop like Susan. Long Island's got a rough as their best hero is a dude.
Whole bloody pleasure, but I love to trick them. Dirty old drunkies playing the bloody victim. They picked him, stop staring at me and man up. You toss your actors in the trash like your index cards. Just stand up. Alright. We lost the stage Casanova. Character got so milt they would sell you a Corova. On the streets I was a tragedy, and yes I paid for it. But the real horror shows your concept of relationships. It didn't harm your life, so please tell me. She left you for the bat and you blamed it on your belt. I bet you hype like a spade, and you knew it sucked. Not even the hospital could save you since you blew it up.
Talking back to jokes, but you couldn't get around. Your girl's got gravity powers, but you still can't go down. I might have fucked up my senses, but you still get on my nerves. Too bad your daddy couldn't pass you his fire spitting quirt.
I thought a Christian would have cleaner bars to throw. Your first song's a personality, single and alone. Nowadays you write with your tears on minor keys. You locked your childish burdens and traumas. Someone give up minor keys. I know that your facts are real, but lies just have appeal. Tom McDonald brought better beef. You can't combo a Happy Meal. You cried about some people giving criticism cause it never really brought money. This battle's confirming your critics. Your ears are NF. Not funny.
Where do you belong? I don't think it's a riddle. You're a stand, a copycat. Eminem skittle. Got the double dose, 7 deadly sins taken to me. But your 5 albums introduced me to the stages of grief. You charted through depression but can't top other charts. The only shopping cart I've seen you in is on your cover art. You peaked when news can let me down, and then you dropped a star. Well, I'm so dope I killed the beat, just like your mother's heart.
Thought you were known to bring a bloodshed battle, but tonight my giant peach is smoking your red apple. My Dutch tilts twist another trunked up rap. She busts it down a lot because your cuts cannot dodge these panning shots. I'm savage dog. Your writing style clearly shows in your rapping with dying slugging dialogue that never gets to the action. You've got so much drive and so much passion, but less of the drive matter stop Uma Thurman from crashing.
Spent 24 hours in a bunker, another 24 inside of a fake prison, and over 50 hours in a coffin. Could you do us all a big solid and stay in it? Spend an 8 minute with a Jeff Bezos for daycare kiddies is a challenge that I couldn't be paid to be in. You can't make the lines, I won't stay with it. I'm like Jake the Viking, I'm straight up living.
Haddock switch my drink for his lock mum, and either I'm shit-faced or that's not Tom Holland. What about Captain, it's verse 2. He's not done ruining this track like every building he burst through.
You've had a load of chances to fight, so then take a shot. Your lousy captain loads a glass and then he takes a shot. I'm in the action, load the gat and then I take the shots. Well, you say action, load the camera, then you take a shot.
As a master, orphan, science fiction samurai, become the biggest sellout in $1 billion franchise. Damn right, to quite the heights, Hawker Skywalker. But a beast doing that double, son, I am your founding father. You used to be the crew that saved the galaxy from trouble, but then you became a burnout, just like your aunts and uncles, scattered in your tattered robes while I'm raking in the high courts. Unless it goes to bore me, what exactly do you fight for? comes to spit, I don't know what you have dismissed, sir. He thinks that he's the shit and that he's hit with what he's missed, sir. I know our families are both never passes, but you just wanna take your sister to the room where it happens.
Someone shut the trap of this attention whore Kramer. Before this dictator six her demented fourth graders. You chase where all of the glamour's waiting while crafting bombs is my fashion statement. Your havoc's fiction, that puppet shows your life's a fabrication.
In the underground and there's another human in the fray. She should have dropped the pill to leave the spirit kid away. If you wanna get the job done, you can make this bout fair. But if you think you're fired, then I'm sending this right down there. You say everything's fine, you must be out of your mind. Make spirits lit and climb when I spirit like a dime. I will burn down more lines to put dirt in your shrine. But I'm not spinning these rhymes to give pearls before swine.
Your sister turned evil, but you're the one they changed to fill their wallets. Squeezed a cheesy shtick so money trickles from the faucet. Your writer started off a Nazi, you really think you mean well? But before you chop down, you were screaming, saying, hey, like injustice. You'll be getting hushed and murdered by your hero. I don't have to be binary to know you're nothing but zero. Ask the comic fans, everything that matters are the skulls. You've been stomped out, just like my movie will do to yours.
Trying to start the pepper, you're a mother, salty's made. How about body slam your heart like you were plugging Gatorade? I don't wonder how your mind builds and your abstraction. Your education cuts into the figures with your mother. And this flip across silver, you're looking a lot lower. Cause at least it's not full, right under my lawnmower. Don't mess with the big bird on your ROE bullet. That'll bite you in the ass like $1 million bullet.
You're mechanical, organic, any prisoner's relatable. So don't blame your own brother if you're acting so replaceable. Kubrick abused you, used the friendship he bought. That gun has been loaded till the movie was shot. But keep an eye open for sunshine. You told sharks were a killing joke and the state gave you the punchline.
Oh, scary, a Peruvian tourist got me quaking even harder than your whole damn rainforest. Suck my cock, you stupid bitch, you're getting bear humped. On the clock, I'm screwing chicks, you're screwing haircuts. I gotta say, we're not the same, I'm teaching you the Boston way. You getting marmalade? I'm getting your marmalade. The trial yours gave you like no chance of winning. If that was a law and order case, it would take less than 5 minutes. Did you hear the museum across the town's returning? I'll have Sam call the taxi for me to see a taxiderm.
I'm Dr. Crane, and I'll be at your service. I pick apart your brain, but I don't have much to work with. You pose no threat to the ghastliest rapper, so you're batshit tackling the gaslighting master. Choke hold the grass neck, you won't know where your path is. With that oak pole in your back, you better go home to Kansas. I'm brainwashing bozo hats with every flow I deliver. But you already did that when you got soaked in a river. Has courage, we all succumb to fear, so stay back, or I'll pull the claws out and put needles in a haystack. My flow's raw, you start to shiver when a crow caws. By the end of this battle, you'll have to eat through your own straw.
The pirate, I'm shot, you failed to leave the boat rock. Couldn't get beyond this enemy's lines with a cloak on. You spent all your days getting played like a dumbass. Can't touch this when your streets get pulled by some puppets. Stab your back, it would be best if you began to flee, because your body would collapse trying to run from me. Check your bed, I specialize in being undercover, but it's still glass, these balls are smashing. It's a mother.
That was like your papa's collar. Rather shocking, a twist so predictable that this grandfather clocked in. Make billions, I'm into one. Bitch, I'm getting that bread like ill none. But poor you killed mum. Then turned Victor to victim. Though the stranger thing was how Krill spoke to the little girl with his blank creepy stare. You wanna be a predator very well, you can take a seat right over there.
I found that yellow ring that's right there, straight into heart. Still it's a filthy Mr. Clean was scarier than you are. You think you got the strength? I'ma be real honest. Joker took your chair and beat you till you nearly needed wheels on it. Bullies calling you Ichabod, and so would you leave him dead? Well, just call me the Brainless Horseman, because after this you won't be seen again.
You've got a ticket to vacation, but you'd like another room. For on the ceiling is a spectre and it's writing out your doom. Give the staff a little ring about the phantom if you choose. You'll need some tape for ghostly shipping once you've wrangled all that ooze. Ghostly riders may be headless, or they may have schools of flame, but they are never very friendly when repetitively named. Check each pocket for a monster, but be wary when you do, for I'm a ghost too. Now I'm a hunt the fuck out of you.
Ow. Be careful what you wish for, Peter's here to bring the heat. Living like it's sick and thicky, you're staring upon his bare feet. I think the lost boys when you freaks compete. You're standing in my shadow, which ran off home to Wendy's. Sounds with my jacket, requesting a cutlass. This is Neverland, right, the both of you were gutless. Turn to ring a bubble with that drink and need a trigger ring. The hook, the band was more than to stop your bickering.
This medium becoming large, and that's out of your fable. Paranormal's activity ain't quite turning the tables. I'll be making you know when it comes to cycles. From the cover of the book, I guess you're seeing ghostwriters. My face is rushing when the guitar gets stolen, but I don't need to kick a picture to stop your motion. Spectating specters isn't quite a new trick. Did you put in your 2 cents when you stole these 6? You throw shots in the dark room, that's not quite elates. Did your life in the shadow and hit on the light bulb.
Harmless in the show, sir. I feel stunned from your shoulder, so put the gun in your holster or fuck off my poster. I hammer it out. Been doubling cities, scaring the piss out of kitties. Bitch, I'm Annie's owner. You're hammered up, writing your own. I like it to pick it back. You wouldn't, we're picking all over Annie's shoulder. It's condition, but from a body background. I'm a sloppy second, but I have me like down. Both sides spits harder than what do you got? Nothing. Well, I make the beat job like Ernie's cover. My name is Linda, I have a sanity lead. He called Woody cause he fell on the family tree. Your ass will left to Annie, I think he called the doctor. To him, you're just as alive as his fellow.
Before I save the world from snapping into grainy bits, I've been sent here on a mission just for me to babysit a spunky little orphan. Go and get some magic medaled. I know my name is Carol, but what's this, a Christmas special? You'll be bursting into flames if you are messing with the cap. Telling me Shazam's your name, we get more help with the app. You get possessed in your quest, I double what this loser can. You're a bent Clark Kent, barely half a Superman. Compared to Goose, you are the bigger copycat. Stole your name right off of me, then your logo off of Flash. You got your suit from the Wizard and your whole comic from DC. I've crushed Skrulls before, I won't let a cold beat me.
Come along, Abu, for we shall blaze to the Americas. Plunder dim sail like the Sultan's great inheritance. Shiny teeth are no treasure to the king of thieves. I'll steal away in the nick of time, just like with Hercules. You keep jamming in characters, but your plot don't work. Like Jafar and his apprentices popping out the woodwork. Your series overcrowded, you overshadowed and rejected. Are they short on battles? It's fairly obvious they connect.
Wait before you wreck the ball, attack and scrap values. Mind repeating that verse for the class and watch them all laugh at you. The better kind of tell you can eat it, you can beat it. Even if you wanna be believing people that can see it. Never stood debating, everyone considers you annoying. I would choke it with the beats, but I bet anyone enjoy it. You could never battle deities when carrying a beat. Cause the back of the pill is when I'm putting it to sleep. Get the opposite sex, I can't take, be honest. Mother makes it dodge balls by keeping you in the closet.
A ragdoll wants a rap brawl. I'm not the kind of toy you'd wanna dance with. Ain't seen a faker hack of plastic since Tiffany's enhancements. I mean, he took your shit in my spotlight. I got a comeback he couldn't dream of, rookie. So how much would he could have woodchucky talk of a woodchucky good talk, Woody? All the gun in your sidekicks are running to my knife, bitch. Well, you hide your soul, but you're already lifeless. Stay beat you and keep counting your sheep. While you sit in Bunny's room alone without a pee. Don't trust me, I strip your title, that's off topic. Boss strings, puppet that many fucking losses. Thinking that's in the box and he's off to college. Well, I still keep on rocking my box office.
You know, this boy actually thinking he can win is pretty good. Especially when this kid stole his catchphrase from Bubsy. His hair from Danny Phantom, his name from his maker's brother. His teeth from Bugs Bunny and our style from another. Call me the thief, you're ratty teeth are weighing you down. You should be scared of me and yourself, you pink-headed clown. I'm sick with fairy glue, you're sick on some sauerkraut. I can't understand this average kid, no need to figure that out.
My intros are movies, you owe your soul to Adele. Too young to have time to die, but still managed to go to hell. Bury your friend in the hatchet so you wouldn't break a sweat. When your spewing lines were scrambled, then when you go on tour, rats. They wanna put me in a category, but if anybody is comparable to me, they're in a crisis. If you get to see the damage you embody in a mental difficulty, then you're Billie Eilish. You're the biggest ever, get depicted on the market already. Tackles your pinnacle, so why you gotta lie? Search for a therapist and not the musical edition of 13 Reasons Why.
Did someone say Luigi?
Everyone better pipe down, cause soon you'll find that when I photosynthesize, it's time to Venus like rap. Bring me the beat and I'll lead it and chop it. I bring up PD to case it and lock it. I spit a toxic case, but I rock it. Roll on my spike while you're best till I'll drop it. Ridley and Sigley and K-Lots and thinking the truth and your friends are much worse. You're an empty placeholder who's bringing the hurt, but I still like the Mario first. K-Rule, you'd only step up if you're made into Crocs. I'm the only mean green mother, but this ain't Little Shop. So, what's a king to a pot? You can never stop me. I can see that video games call it Plants vs. Zombies.
No need to list my titles when I face a bare bones menace. Little princesses like you bow down in a queen's presence. Your history of actresses is quite symbolic. The only league that Carter joined a rehab group for alcoholics. From the coffee shops, the planes, the Nazi spies that you fought. Now did you get molded from clay or did your writers smoke pots? You've got your bullet blocking bracelets but you die on the spot. If you get riddled with those holes you've got inside of your plot, I'll show you how the crown arises. You don't know the sound of violence. You would brag about your childhood getting grounded on your island, but you're drowning in a crisis, you're frowned upon in silence. Let's be real, no one has kept you around for your biceps. Whole island against men and humans cut you down for good. Just one more Amazon that mankind devalue for wood.
I know you really want me working on my brunch, but it didn't think you meant this when you said take on my lunch. I'm not offering cheap shots, but I'll be looking at his bill. You can call me George Foreman, guess I'm going for the grill. You have some history with competitors and robbers, so we give this double petty with my young what to offer. Seen your marketing sense, you couldn't size up. Now additional combos without the fries and cups. I've already sent meatheads down in the ring. Rather than the only clown that just up and gets the king. Heavyweight scared and murdered at their feet, laying low. Bronx Bruiser beating burgers, that's a BKO. McDonald and character is scooping out the kids, but I guess this burger's only going ham and it's a pig. Your recipe's the only thing that I could be afraid of. You name the pony after you, cause that's the shit you made up.
Let me take the mic back. Let's see who is speechless. You're rapping sloppy, too bad you can't re-release it. Everyone loved your hits until you started rambling. Now the whole world is pissed.
like it's your Grammy. I'm for breaking the silence, but they should've wired your mouth. Then you wouldn't rant on Kim and send your marriage Kanye is out. I've never missed with genre switches, folklores hit the money. I killed it running country, you felt trying to run the country. Wax figures are the only kind of models that you slept with. It's obvious in South Park that you're fishing for attention. Assault and paparazzi, they should call you Rockefeller. You couldn't even square up in your Roblox.
As for your plastic's impact on the climate, I don't care at all. Look, I'm purely talking jokes when I say find new material. The way you spit reminds me of your recent design, cause your quips and rhymes are quite simplified. I wouldn't pay for this and I'll get hate for this. Back in my day they put potato in potato chips.
Show kids the Lord, you lure and enslave them. Guess I didn't vanquish every snake from the mainland. Showed up looking like a peacock to the Hamelin crowd. Motherfucker had the blind kids ratting him out. The ratatouille bullshite is just a bloomin' rumour, man. You're piping so shite your rats the sooner choose the sewers. Like me master's home, your story's being reduced to embers, cause you're the only brother's grim tale no one remembers.
And your turn already, old man, so I can flame you. I'm so bored that lasted longer than your games do, but I ain't new. This is my cool ranch and this little chip's gonna wrangle with you. I'm a snack, but I don't crack at the booth. I'ma make you pay like a lion and I'm blue. You're bad for the group, your game puts households into competitive moods. Don't beg in the mustache man in the flesh in a suit unless you want in a family feud. Created to criticize capitalism, by the time he transitioned to the actual villain, couldn't make any change to exchange it for pennybacks. Giving back to the system he was fast to get rid of. When Julius Rex is lobbying lunatic, then he's losing his head. What you gonna do? You can sue me at best. I'm holding all the cards to community chest.
Those burdens you dug yourself in ain't something I'd ignore, cause I don't think that body count would help disperse your child support. As sheriff, I can't endorse a story milk 6 times or more. So tell me, exactly what bragging rights does your franchise have in store? You're running 2 legs, but your feelings are fake. After this, no more reboots for this snake. Melissa was cutting your wires. You got a big mouth for a fun-sized Michael Myers. For those of you who ain't got a tolerance, even Sid's toys will throw you across the fence. You use the line as battle legend suicide in movies, wouldn't you decide to rescue through your audience? Swear up all you want in your fancy ways, you will never be able to fill up Andy's grave. My doesn't need a legacy, your story's ending right here. Right now your buzzkill's burning in this light here.
In Halloween Town, the Pumpkin King woke to a theft. For someone had chopped all the Christmas trees down and came looking to see what was left. Each gentleman gazed at the other like a mirror that spoke to his sins. Both pale, white, and thin, with skeleton grins, Jack and once they're alike him as twins. Oh, fuck. So the noise for this lanky and savory boy. My, oh my, me, oh me, TMI, AO3, every tumbler brought at its ploy. Till up rose the axe of the one slur, and he sprayed it all over poor Jack, who rose with a twisted expression and a venomous verbal attack.
Oh my god, a musical that's set in the 19th century. It even features themes of class struggle and poverty. How profoundly unique. And look at that subtle all-white cast.
Dropped down love and love that she forced on ya. Kept your feelings more reserved than Dorcia. And now your lady's deceased and she's plagued with disease. Watch me show up Barbara's life a better facial routine. Take out your blades, let the state see who's greater. Either way you'll end up with your fucking face in newspapers. There's an idea, Sweeney Todd, but he's a bark and no bite. Just a husk of a frog who lost his child, wife, and life!
Now I've got to return some videotapes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this mic on? I was willing to let bygones be bygones until I saw this bike tyke slide onto my lawn. Unless you know who you're messing with, you should ride on. You ain't running this with scissor man. My scissor hands wrap it all up when I slash these idiots to ribbon strands. As one-dimensional as paperboy while you're in the best shape. Your flicks cover plot holes with muscles, they're just flex tapes. I'm on the front page of my town, maybe team up next time. Dwayne's eyebrows are the only thing that's making the headlines. Both your deliveries came out the same since the start. I'll make sure next time you're casted it'll just be your arm. Chop, chop, chop you up like my flows till the rock is rubble and spokesman is crushed and covered in holes. By the time his monitor scrolls, cause I'm always cutting it close with these snippers up on your throat. Nick the vein when I steal the thunder out from under you.
Name's Draco and Ashima, faces shot on mags, but now I got the mics to shoot through disgraces. The fashionista's gonna wipe what's left of powder off my face like she's Future Foundation. Keeping deadlines, I have a gift. Ask old Jin who the headmaster is.
Only the despair sister blues her hair like you fuck things with Vi cause of one pigtailing her.
You make such explosive when it's your friends on the clock. Way to photobomb them. If it's you're an EDC that attack did you damage and you still carry loads of trauma.
Well, the voices in your mind haunting ya, I couldn't drown them out by brainwashing ya.
Sounds like your sister, how your dad's adopted and making guys kill each other like your father's dead.
Imagining dragging your corpse through the floor cause my eyes shiver and it gleams. The blood popped till it's pouring like soda and
Jinx, you owe the misery to me.
Now
Now, Count Olaf had just been burned, a word which here means personally hurt by the deep meanings in Loki's quick quips. However, when you were as blindsided as Olaf, you might not know when to
Didn't get it cause of Foxy Joe wasn't a real triumph. Transparent deserts coming out of Ghost AI. The whole franchise is an epic fail. Like your ass up and got overshadowed by Tattletale. Everything was fine until 2014 when Freddy Fazbear wanted to be on the scene. Scott fucking Cawthon became creepypasta fans. At 1999 I make a game of that. Take your goddamn sprint up your lights to the floor. Mr. Bear is back, the biggest animatronic. Got a mound of fins, resulted in a lot of crap. I'm supposed to be scared of a child soul in a top.
The smoking and drinking and indecisiveness picking up flat plan highlights precisely. You're just a guy in a mid-flight crisis.
Legacy was buried when you crashed and got washed up. My legacy was buried when I got the job done.
Fuck it, I got better things to do, but I don't care. I'll leave you shitting bricks, motherfucker. I know you're scared. Wow, we're fucking bush painting, daring today, aren't we? You spent your life drawing weeds, I spent my life chopping trees. I'm repping the industry, your precious nature is shit to be sure. I cut down a little green, I recycle by getting green. Recite you rhymes, dude, you can't compare us. Wanna talk mistakes? How about that yee-ass haircut?
Let's hope that you didn't bet all of your money on winning this fight now. Cause a lot like your job, if that happened, you're likely to die on my fire and strike out. Joy Team Season, clean that garbage past you deem so awful. You lost everything to a pensioner who lost his fucking marbles.
I don't really get what this connection is about, son. What am I, another influencer you get clout from? Someone tell this copycat, he better close up shop. You know I keep it real, come back to Photoshop. I left the net broken like Chicago tornado sirens. You drop some hits and then radio silence. There's no matching the penguin, this bro's packing. When you need your own fans just to ride up your whole cannon. Some average Joes managed to leave all your horrid damage. Now you're only scary as a 3 AM phone challenge. So bring out all the critters from your drawn out fan world. Make those pussies my bitches. Cartoon cat girl. I hate abstractions, but not the shit you keep pumping. Turn away from your canvas next time you feel a sneeze coming.
Howdy, Appy, I'm Flowey Appy. I would show you around here, Appy, but this irrelevant freak is used to being underground and crappy. You're clowning, trying to out-rap me, Appy. Your show can't compare to the fear I instill. Cause when it comes to Atraxy, Appy, let me tell you right here that it's kill or be killed. Shock horror for some marine miners. I'll cover up your shit post as fertilizer. To rip off a coat that you can't hold a candle. Your white man's less scary than damn Daniel. Obscure, there's lots of splotches thrown on the most unknown and Giotto far from robots. Your roots aren't better than your meaningless score. It seems that this apple's rotten to the core.
Yeah, you're big chubby, but if I were you, I wouldn't go around bragging about being the poster boy for child abuse. What kind of you? Is there nothing you won't put your hands in? Here's your wheelchair. You got no legs to stand in. 30 years, Christ, you age like Madonna. Such a zombie, no wonder you crap a treehouse of horrors. It's been long since your better days, but I'll give you fair praise. You made steps that fell down a fucking staircase. Let's talk about your family. My God, they're schmucks. When pit against Stewie, your toddler sucks. And your boy there makes Chris look like he's almost average. And Lisa Mega, let's just skip that one. Here's a prediction, I'll kick you back to the almond and a home in on the chick with the wig in your kitchen. So giggity my donuts. Now excuse me, I got a haircut at 10. You got served? No. Thank you. Come again.
I'm trying to listen to the new Freshy Kanal tape, but this fucking limey won't stop shouting in my ear. I'm gonna stab a Tim Burton to death until I can taste Sweeney toddler tears. I'm Patrick Bateman, I take it you'll understand. If I keep my gloves on when I'm shaking your hand, you reek of disease and live in people's feces, and yet you're the biggest shit that I've seen on Fleet Street. You cut your own hair? I can tell. Michael Jackson's Thriller Monster's alive and well, innocent but spent half your life in jail. I'm not behind a cell, cause I got bail. That's your wife that you severed and carved, cause you're a terrible barber, till death do us part. Stupid fucking bastard, you didn't get very far. Now, let's hear Paul Allen's bars.
Forget the idea of spitting some lines. Roll verse a bad even if flames are strange sides. Creepypasta made your existence get signed. Don't try to reinvent the copy junkie with a cheesy rhyme. Little teddy bear wants to scare me with a scream. Make like the real Freddy and go haunt some dreams. Your fans will never know the ending of this battle, but I give them a hint. Mangle.
Tell that laugh track that plays after every 2 words. Your showrunners are Sith Lords forcing laughs at this loser. I call dibs on babes before they take off their blouse. You call dibs on printing your ass cheeks on the couch. Your jokes are way too basic, like who the hell would say this? It's no surprise a scientist's humor is formulaic. I'm too sick, you suck at everything that you do, kid. All this battle virginity, it's the only time you'd lose it. You've gotten nowhere with this life path you're walking. What you expect following in the footsteps of Stephen Hawking? I invoke the lemon law, I'm ending the speed date. Only player you'll ever be is during PC game.
Bring me in and the mic is gone. A game of icons, speeding past your ass is 91. Fire up the track and fry up the fastest man. I'm gonna crack the egg, now put a flash in the pan. I'm the Mega Man for Sega fans, dedicated to best flows. You can never top me, even if you went roll. Flashback to the past in case you didn't know. too slow. You sunk a jingle, but you couldn't take the blame for it. Cause when she went out of the picture, your daddy got framed for it. But I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Your family can never mind and turn your ex to .exe.
How am I a racist? I turn diversity to high art. For black and white movies, you mostly cast a white part. And what hellish barbershop did you get that hairstyle in? Sweeney Todd would rather cut your throat than give you that kind of trim. Maybe it's because you were constantly getting bullied. Heard your mom ran a cat shop. Makes sense you'd raise a pussy. From Wonka to Alice, you tarnished loads of timeless movies. You ruined a million childhoods cause your own was kinda booty. But no matter how much you decide to curse your creativity, your own creations would still circle you out as the biggest creep.
Speed Force, a free course and spinning a verse. You bit the dust like this was Crisis on Infinite Earth. Newsflash is a new flash. He zooms past, leaves you last, hits a blue dash. You went out with the terrorists, you can use a star. I guess we can see a date to banging a bitch afar. Let me give you an idea of the future you can peek at. I'll dominate you see as if it's super Dreamcast.
What have you done to Master Frodo?
Yo, this is a 1v1, dog. Rap.
Frodo! Oh no, you must make this right, Sam. Get the will of fire and then you'll strike Osiris' hype man. That's my plan. Shorten your afterlife span. Like your uncle did your father, I'll be killing the mic.
You're the worst god in Egypt since Creepfish took a rip by the Greeks, that's a reprint. Had a coat of believers deceived in the Middle East, and for Jesus, that's a reprint. Oh, switch to look up Anubis, it's your lover for your mama, Anubis. I go round, he spit sick like Gamgee, who killed your family, it's the Gamgee.
A righteous heart that's filled with anger. I know the pain that death brings. To ensure there comes no danger, I take up this goddamn ring.
Finally, no Frodo will not die in vain. I beg of you, Anubis, please bring Frodo back to life again.
You spit whack, I thought you could sync tracks. I can never sit back, cause your whip pants give me whiplash. You should ditch this match like Ant-Man, the French Dispatch. Your film's in a trash can. My dresser like Mr. Fox, executive on the set. While Wes is dropping the jaws, a guy sunk his in your leg. I'll keep Owen by my side even when the show's over. You thought you were hot stuff and gave Nick Frost the cold shoulder. Critics are chasing you down, now you're stuck on defense. Of course you named it Cornetto. Those plots are wafer thin. And here's how to take a dive like the steadier dated lineup. Drive an audience away with the cast of Baby Driver.
Lost it? Please, you asked your brother to marry you. Kept that bedroom in sweet home Alexandria. You let Squidward near the eyeshadow. All your marriages fell apart like the Sphinx Park with your nose. Weekly, you keep stealing from Caesar's salary. I got beef, you just eat Caesar's celery. You turned everybody around you into a snake. No surprise, that's what made you slither into your grave. Now I shall be the sixth man who offers you a ring. But this time it's not for love, just for the bling. I know your hand is full, so I guess you gotta cram it.
I don't want your silly ring.
God damn it!
It's kind of funny you've said that, when I could cast you as a zombie, Mr. Shaun of the Deadpan. Your mise-en-scène is miserable, it looks like Shrek's vomit. I would take your pastel colour palettes and put red on them. I know you like to drizzle your boss in the mixed shit. Folks' divorce papers made up half of your script. When Disney realise your films are filled with grandma fetish gunk, you'll get fired eventually. Chekhov's gun.
You had to pick between your mom and your side piece, but I know just the thing to fix the poor broken psyche. Come on, put on your rings, have a pint and get it sunk. They say don't rhyme and drink, but I look better when I'm drunk.
The kids are having sex, and if they don't stop owning, I'll be swinging at the neck. Who's young, who's sex repressed? Who's gonna, who's upset? Who's next? You got a shitty from the group text. You know who does what you knew best. You two best move to 210. Scribes who's best if you tune in. Bring another button neck, cause a bomb like Jordan. Turn out in stretches, I come up from death shock with the blood of a young dead breath. This is the lock. Fuck that.
The lock chopping, cop blocking, wizard of river to ghost walking. I wasn't hosting any relative who wants to put my friend. They took the melon, never had them, must see how for the most.
Recall which Tommy exactly brought you back when he botched it pretty badly.
Compared to who? I'm in hella bucks, hockey mask up. Who? I'm in the boxer slashing. Where are you?
I'm roasting up like pork, Dyson splits nuts like fork, lightning mangle tendril, hang the hydra, have the whole entire corpse friend. I win from my ministerial campaign. If your family wasn't next, they'd be in famine from my tax rate. You're burning away so much baggage, your heart full of carry. Your brother to act is your personal caddy. He's in the fray while you sleep in the day, make him serve as a lackey. You never trained hard, never came far. You're alone in a fight and you're getting shocked. You'd be better off if I'm sending you back to your village looking like a bento box.
When again did you say you'd be leaving? This filthy farm animal should cease his own bleating. Some royal counsel you make, going on and on with non-stop hogwash about your unwashed hog. But if you like to get around, I have a solution. Send a Russian to the earth's end, it's time for evolution. To hear the sauce son, what spell did he cast again? Oh, a disappearing act on his aspirin. Drank a glass of poison, it still didn't kill him. Now where was that healing for his 4 dead children? I see the royal death, says Darwinism generally. Confiding in the spell of the peasant who can't spell or read. I earned the crown through intellectual scheme, but you were only assaulted sexually.
Your poetry is lifeless. You locked yourself behind your bars, learned so much about psychology, but lose against infinite voices, cause you're poison on the string. You can never lock me out. Yesterday, Justice League. Today, just Monica.
They throw money and have you by the throat, you lettuce. You bloat a lot of shit with Putin's prick in your Oval Office. You and your wall will both rest in pieces, because comparing you and I would be like apples and peaches.
I have to bet against this vampire joke. I'll turn this Snapchat filter to a ghost. I've seen undead pale faces for more than a century, but your looks are giving me a different monster energy. Let them know I need better for breakfast. I'll wear you on my necklace after I turn your necklace. As the count from the street was making massive numbers, even I have to wonder who'd think to give you trash an Oscar. You take everything Disney does and make it mediocre. Sony feeds of Marvel scrap so much they even brought Vulture, a hodgepodge of pop culture. Your film is egregious, reflected onto the silver screen. No wonder no one has seen it. It's like 3 acts of terror, how your box office bomb hits. You're only delivering when you're mailing used condoms. I took your paper, flew into my province. I must be MC Hammer cause she's getting nailed in my coffee.
Paul Allen? Who I had him for dinner in London. I mean, I had dinner with him in London, eh? Gosh, now love, don't fret or whine. Why don't you get inside? Sweeney, set aside a chair and get a knife. Let's let him die. Get a right, sweet and Sigma sauce onto the menu sign. So when I make a Wolf of Wall Street, a shepherd's pie. I can't put this guy's heart into my tarts, cause I'm my boss. Quite bizarre, this businessman doesn't fit on a pie chart. Oh, you hate women and the homeless. We're the same. Cause I loathe that loony Lucy who's gonna take my Todd away.
You knew my wife lived. There's only you to blame. Next to Patrick, your second year to be reduced to flames. As the Bruce Wayne, tell your lawyer you're defeated, brother. Hope your second verse features you as much as your sequel does. I'm like Pirelli, how I up and beat her with me King Nelly Oven. He's the only place that he'll be fitted in.
I'm running on water in seconds, I'm past it. Why, you flow like someone who can't swim. I know the truth hurts, you soon heard of losers. Curse Saga so much, they'll call you the blue slut.
Bitch, you see that, Jesse?
His product is disgusting.
I'll fry him before he's able to chicken out like Gus Fring. And for all my business, I'd need it to be deceitful, but I don't need to feign memory loss about your book sequel. While Heisenberg got the entire stock in his pocket, your recipe's like a Krako's DNA. Everyone got it. When you factor in your factory, you're practically as bad as me. The sugar manufactured attaches to the brain more than crack MD and methamphetamine. And when I put your lice to bed, you'll need a fatter mattress than Charlie's entire family.
So, I'm about to land in a while. Coming up on my new show, Man vs. Child. Confront the worst dangers. If a proud hunter steps up to me, he's going down.
I got their skills, I watch best kill like Ken on the Barbie.
Bear Grylls, clothes from the He-Man hair to the trousers. The ugliest mammal that I've ever encountered.
I'm building my rep structure and it's gonna be huge. I'll alienate an alien when I deploy this yellow Jew. If you're messing with the president, you're gonna get sued. Don't believe Ebenezer, he's old news and fake news. Believe me, you know I'll trump the spacey flamingo, cause I'm a businessman. I know a thing or two about info, I love the gays. The best kind of people, trust me. And I'm all for gay rights, but you and Smithers discuss. They're inferior, weak and reckless, I'm serious. I do not negotiate with T-Rexes, period. You're fired, the people want a new show, you've ended. We're going to build your tombstone, tremendous.
Downplay my impact off, I know you have left with a riddle that might have you oddly perplexed. Now how does a normal kid go from a no name to then showing up to show Renaissance then voila? He's a well-clothed no name, no home, no parents, no life, no remorse. Felt those that he cares for, he torments to cope with his boredom. Doesn't seem obvious yet. Carved a stone for his own ego, acts more evil than Satan, but with a god complex and excess house to be ugly for rep and attention. I'd say Supreme fits him best then. Most fear the lies that he holds up so high, lands for 4 years inside. Oh, you can't answer, who am I? You are a nobody title, low with the hydraulics and press because nobody saw you at last. So if your class can't come to a deduction, then I will. Since even after you've been crushed, all you do is lie still.
They're calling me a small-time killer. What you mean by small? It's not the size of the boat, baby. It's the motion of the ocean. Quick to the knife, let's get to the point. Man, we can't get deep and upset to destroy. I'm gonna take a bad blast, or whatever. That body like a vibrator. You gon' get wet for the tour. I'm a voodoo doll with a voodoo doll. I don't care who's who, I'ma shoot you all. Three betters come out of you surprise with a slash bitch. It's all bloody to the hood to call. It's a Charles Lane Ray in the flesh, the plastic. Cash ain't safe, now we match it. I know I'm just having people like the 21, but it's still a fucking savage. Chickens on the box, when it came from a package. Stay with a guy in my fabric. Overall stuff they ain't lacking. My friends that had that same package. Even when they hit the attack, I'll be back with some ambulance magic. Bitch, I gotta run a top right on my side while we slide. We looking like body cloud. People gonna get assaulted, no matter reason why. They be trying to play with me. Do I look like a child? Wait.
Laying it down to sleep for 2 decades of your own hell. It looks like Wise is lacking luck. Let's throw a penny in the well. It's prime time for a rap battle, bitch. Dip you in the shin down to the bottom of your silk suit. Yeah, sticks and stones can break my bones, but words we both know they kill you. Switch up the speed of your breath when I beat you to death. The makeup on your head will match up with your bed. Cause my My dreams are a threat, but the screams that you get make the spider a joke. It's a meme on the web. You ain't hot shit like curry, now you're a sweet dish. All you can eat dish, blown up a teeth. You ain't up with your first monstrosity. Motherfucker sharebound, can't stand up like your comedy.
Come on, man. Just gotta keep calm.
Nah, fuck that shit! Beat the devil out of that motherfucker! Show him how we do it on these streets!
Yeah, fair enough.
Yo, it's pop the rocks, I pop the rocks, I top the softly hot copy, pop to 'em. I'm making heads pop, I'll take your head pop, and use your red blood, I'm on the dead chalk. This shit like the shit goblin, so quit talking, I'll take your whole game in a silver cock, then quickly pop 'em. Save me the bite, cause late in the night, I was painting your wife in 50 shades of titanium white. Oh!
No cap, blicky strap.
1, 2, finger on the trigger, leave a bitch shot through, pull a neck shoot, shit the cop shoot.
Off and downfall, the main storms to my main form. Blast through the like actuators in the brain floor. Sleeping on these floors. Freddy's battling weapons straight into it, his medicine. Always dreams of gazebo. Time to switch the podcast like a final girl did. That's a multiplayer game when you in my world, bitch. Say you'll cry to your daddy for you eternally rest. But your mailbox couldn't carry the paternity test.
You loser, you can barely walk while I'm running the country. I'll bet you a small loan you had your raps written by monkeys. You're full of lies, and with that cone of a nose, it's Pinocchio, and poke a hole in every Corona mask he owns. I'm the Don on the role model of talent and a very stable rapper. Just check my balance. You claim to be a veteran, but peel apart like string cheese. Even my hair holds up better against the wind's breeze.
Yeah, your memes got you put into smash, but is it a shock that they thought to invite you with Nets players taking advantage of fans? All you seem to do right is lure creepers to minors.
To squeeze and press smoke, here's something to raise a glass for. We both are music specials, well that's right, or trash yours. No amount of ticket sales can match my Tony. She'll be calling me best picture because you will never own me. Yeah, I'm decking it just in a master director without a rewrite to correct. When the Eagles, I'm the UX and Prickle, that's something that my fans will never forget. New Jesse's bitch, I'm the brains behind Moana. Good private shows with writer spokes and features with Obama. Good legacy begins and losers living with their mamas. Spewing racist drama, give a child actors trauma.
Started murdering crowds, now you're a curse to your town. I don't need a treatise to judge the worth of your house. Why would I listen to a single fucking word from your mouth? When all I need is the voice to have you turning around.
You will crumble, you will die on your knees. You will stop trying to bring your someone to the surface in these minus degrees. You will end yourself, then adventure plot quicker. And stop playing ball games with your mom, you shall not liquor. I define living in shame as finding the dick who pillaged and raided the village and came from to willingly be his slave. Couldn't kill him and waited cause you pity the lady who blew on your yellow horn. Tried to build a relation, but even that shit is
Pick yourself a hole straight down and can't escape it. I've seen people fall less flat in sack races. Your entire sack race is more obscure than your return is. If you wanna be a hot topic, hop into my furnace.
Sometimes this mansion can be brought to life. Run, find a lantern or a torch for light. Unkind of phantom schools and poltergeists. Come nightfall, Casper woods and haunts a fly.
Let the spirit provide you some guidance, lifting you up higher than the airline did. Putting the jinx in hijinks might be the bubbliest price since a lemon and lime drink. Face to the TV screen to the DVDs and books. Are you even keeping up? The deceased, they need me to speak for them. I've been reaching each every medium. Optimist even when I died. The cloud 9-year-old, which is why when my skin is hit with the lights, I outshine, but he's still the line. Nings don't fit with liquid or slimy. Quit with a sickly chill on your spine. This slick apparition kid on that grind. I'm printing millions rich by design.
Good morning. Oh, in a case I don't see ya. Thank good, that'd be greatly ideal. Can you route your tour, wait until tomorrow? Not doing that is my favorite idea. Here's to hoping that you get a visit from a singing and a floss. Because those canines look more rapid than my neighbor's dog. And I'm afraid you're wrong, my dad is more alive than the dummy for a brother and the duck for the wife. Flipping through you like a magazine. No sweet duck, I ain't a fax machine. Honey, I had the saddest dream. We're not so little, Red Riding Hood tried on some tacky jeans. With your dark creepy theme and you managed to reel in an audience younger than even Sesame Street. So be more discreet when you're speaking about canceled DV. Your verse pilot was so egregious that it couldn't be right. Here's something you can put on that pad. There's not a single creative on that colorful cast. The internet's done with the fad of you lousy fucking pastas. To clip the heads of this Brazil cookie monster.
Don't touch me, leper, you ugly disease body freak show. I'll sneak behind his rainbow and leave a pot of a vino. I got tricks up my sleeve, no, you got no look, and you're charmless. Oh, have you heard the one about the Irishman that walked inside my Persian?
It's trying to fuck with my friends or my family, you know that I'm going ghost. I got fentanyl up in my veins for real, but no, I ain't comatose. And I've been a menace since the second grade. Ask Sam how I move with the Mansons. Got my shot and I ain't gonna chance it. Ectoplasm my fist, I ain't handsome. Putting in work for the people of Amity. Lot of phantoms trying to cause a calamity. When I started, ain't nobody a fan of me. Crazy parents had me question my sanity. Skulkers talking steady, trying to banish me. Masters wanting me to bask lacking is vanity. Never sorry when I shatter his fantasy. Holding it down for the sake of humanity. They see the green in my eyes and they run away. No, I ain't come to play. He causing problems that we gonna run the fade. Wonder how many of y'all getting done today. Exercise him, I could do it 100 ways. Rolling with Tucker, keeping the tech. Fam rolling the tank, shit look like a mech. End of the day, we don't play about the sec. Can't step to my people, we coming correct.
Really got to destroy this failure. His speeches were so shit they wrapped him in toilet paper. I'm surprised you even remained intact. You're filled with more preservatives than a Big Mac. Your life is mattered, your spine got fractured. Fuck Cairo, you need a chiropractor. You set up those traps, well clearly I made it. Who let the home alone kid on the grave shift? The country took a whiny kid and placed him on the highest cliff. But then he died at night, you did for Ghana with your time and script. Barely inscribed in hieroglyphs, I'll strap you like the Bible did. Only inside our mouths to live because they found your tiny crypt. There's no human stopping me. You've got so much gas, you're tooting commonly. Anyway, I wanna sell you this ring, bro.
I don't want your silly ring!
Well, life took a dive once you moved to Pink Palace. Home turned out like your head, a circus in the attic. So gather your parents, I'm gonna drag them to your end, letting them push your buttons into Stevie Wonderland.
I heard no one cares who you are under the mask. Well, they couldn't give a shit with it either, that's pretty fucking sad.
Pull yourself together, to me this was just improv. I hope you're the next one that owner actually kills us.
Yo, where's all the strings and the brass? Nutcracker, cause now your bars sound like gas. Butt cracker, in the early days your ballet's release was weak. Your premiere made no dough, you want a piece of me? Big children screech till they need a mechanic. Then after a week you're in a teak in the attic. Got owned by a rodent that snacks on cheese. So let me take it to a land of sweets. They can crack on these.
The writing on the wall, you should have read it. Talk of my hand, keep yours out the dresses. Here's a hint for you Beetlejuice, a stump fiend. And I'll make his sex pest inside splatter on the concrete. Your escape plan to take a child to the Nate lands. Offering a diamond crest ring for your young flame. I'll lap circles round you, acting in a clown suit. But I prefer not to learn what ring you've been running.
It's the return of the king. Tut, preserved from the ground at the D's nuts. Don't try to stroll into Giza. I'll split you in half like a tree trunk. Son of every archaeologist who waters and pops up with my sarcophagus. Even in death you won't be one as fresh as Tutankhamun is. At 8 years old they crowned me on the top of Heliopolis. I was so standing taller than this hobbit did. My empire I've never seen such a wacky face. Even my harem would agree that you had no game. Please yourself before you ask your babes. For palm trees are the only place you grasp a day. I'm stuck inside a museum but I'm running the aisles. And now this little peasant is regressing my style. How is your pathetic past, you motherless child? Your parents drowned in a river but now you're stuck in denial.
Don't you wanna say hello? You've gotta. There's no escape now. Tomato with some vodka. How I'm red and hard to take down. Took illnesses to end me. Many cysts. Have you tried one? Be bleeding after asking for me. What a way to die young. My story's awful. Queen for 5 and causing strife to them lot. Arrogant, bored, so I burn some people. And what? Hear them screaming, crying as the flames of hell defile. No monarch's ever happy to disturb me suicidal. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Stretch out your eyes, take the 1 and the 2. Clothes on your body, reflections in you. Now stay trapped in a mirror lamp once I've stepped through it. A fucking candle in the dark. Lose your way when the shadows dance. Chanting to chant my name, not knowing what comes in from afar. When you write on a page, it's like buying your game, cause you guys are just wasting your paper. Such a kid can't decide if you want me to fight you or need me to sign you a waiver. You couldn't stay alive inside a dream about my dark days. Want a slice of my life you could eat in like parfait. You want your guy to keep his view on you, that's pretty cute of you. Till you're her one critique and then your eyes pop out like Looney Tunes. Tedious pleb with a need for attention's receiving a lesson in foul curses. I'm an empath and I sense that you just feed off affection. No wonder you're malnourished. Talking goats keep fainting. Guess your heart isn't too strong, no protein. But let me drop some bars you can chew on. This protein Titan's got the dam breaking loose. While your own team Titans run your man like a noose. Why did I say okie dokie to this battle with you? I might be your neck the way I snap in the booth. Here's a riddle for you. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Cause everything that presses me gets folded and you might be next.
Pull up on your block, these are fence riddles. I'm up in your mom, that's a sex symbol. Her and I converge behind the curtains while you work at night. Gardening activities, you would say she's fertilized. Early fight, I work the mic by flashing all these pearly whites to show something disturbing might occur to this suburbanite. Had all this time and your fashion sense is still hideous. I know I like hi-hats, but this is getting ridiculous. Bitch, you look like someone dropped a snow cone and an old man. I'll grip the metal, put it to your gnome dome with both hands. If you're looking for a Juliet, she's probably far from home. Romeo, we're making him wait, he got no garden hose. Ragged bearded outside cat, smelling the garlic cloves. You've been barring in the garden way too long, you ordered choke.
Captain Hook, black mustache and a dapper look. I'm the feather in the cap of the 7 seas, and you wouldn't have a hook if you didn't have me.
I'm the Brooklyn Dodgers of open waters, the Roger Waters of Jolly Rogers. Fly as Tinkerbell when I'm dropping sail, make another pirate's flow sound like speak and spell. And I'm
Bangarang, Captain Hook, top chap in my whole pack of crooks. The chapter book king back by Mr. Smee, and you wouldn't have a hook if you didn't have me.
Peter Pan went and fed my severed hand to Tick
jeez, the riddle guy. Out of all the Batman villains, why did it have to be him who had been tossed around until his account on Twitch went live? And he can't even tell one little lie, cause his dad hit his ass out of confusion. I thought that age only went up, but decades later and you're still held down by the bruises. There's no flashback lights needed, spent a year asleep, got amnesia. You got reformed from evil theater, kid to Batman supreme cheerleader. Thank God you have a cane, you'll need it. You'll walk with 3 legs by the evening. What? That's a lie, I didn't mean it. Chill out, do I need Penguin to freeze you? Like Jesus, to topple this grade, it just takes getting philosophical. Like Con ears make sense when the question sure left his mark on ya. I'm latent, I'm agile, a lot's all I pick. You can't fight the bat while your body's that slim. Now why don't you stop on the flops with Jim Carrey and carry those bony ass arms to the gym? What makes you the master? I don't have a clue. There's so many Gotham minds to what you do. If I stumble upon you alone in a room, I will topic clues are more useless than you. Toilet paper wrapped around it can hush ya. Kidding, I'm nowhere near loony as you. Plus it's not like you're packing the car seat to flush me to start with, and that's with a new 52.
I am not amused, nor am I entertained. If I want a broom, I'll fetch the maid to sweep up this wizard of oozing the moment they forecast a spell of rain. I've been raining non-stop. You're a coward who waited with monkeys on top of the tower, so now you've a stitch like some Jabberwocky droppings. How about you be a doll and go pop in a shower? Your hatter is madder than usual. The whole traffic on cap, you don't suit at all. You can't value your head, you're so damn executable. Even came just for your funeral. Now, here's the hard to see your utility. Part with, went through modesty to the scary popping. You're the one broad who can stand next to Harry Osborn and a lot more like a green goblin.
Running through the woods in a bright red hood. Says no danger, not when he grabbed me. Little me understood, not the likelihood of this stranger eating up Granny. Never trust a wolf making conversation. Can I more like bull with an off fixation? Don't wanna get full hungry inclination. I walked in and thought illness must be raging, cause what big arms, big ears, big eyes, big teeth. House seemed calm, but what lied in sheets? Was the wolf in place of his last big feast? At the time couldn't see who was underneath, so I came just a little bit closer. Big mistake, no escape from the poser. Got an eye full of his blinding molars. Little Riding Hood just red left over.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Just had to check that you're not dead. Fascinating, like a spider, you're growing cobwebs. You won't have to worry about the disease in your brain, because your brittle bones will be easy to break.
For the love of God, you're terrible but pushing it fucking slop. Have some of what all of humanity now suffers from. Your reality television I'm cutting off. Don't stand there and tell me that you did nothing wrong. It's for a worthy cause, cause it's not. You're enforcing it deeply enough, Sparker, cause life was a dull and boring. You wanna play undercover, boss. You think you're good, you have to be blind. And that was before I scratched out your eyes. Clowning old man who was cancer and dies. Your jigsaw in a crappy disguise. Rap against me and you gamble your life. I'll show you something to satisfy clients. Red or green, it won't matter in time. Flashing of lights means granddad's in mine.
I'm bringing the clown now, I'm making the crowd shout. I started from writing about heaven, you started from SoundCloud. The tables have turned, I'm the sick that'll burn you and leave everybody disturbed. This greatest sound I kinda smoked out. Call you Phineas and Earth. You wrote a lot of verses to Jesus, you're that frappy version of Jesus. Went from OCD to releases to now have a beef with a vegan. Your bro and your managers hang on your neck and you're claiming to be independent. Your label is just like your shirt size, I can't figure out where the head is. And our beliefs we polarize, cause God is Satan, our broken ties. Your dark persona's a total lie, you've been washed up since ocean eyes. Demon looking beings leave with evil feelings on me for being a believer. I'm a musical therapy session, but not even God could cure your Bieber fever.
Strange way to entertain, but move aside, fraud. Watch out, you and the beat just built a suicide squad. You had a big mouth till you got fed up with the truth. I use my mind as a weapon, you use it as an excuse. Alex acted without thinking, like magic without a trick. You're fake, dead and empty, the sculpture of a dick. And your in-out game is a hypocritical brawl. You signed in as too large and came out as too small. Yes, I'll dance with the devil and I mutilate faces, but you won't catch me singing in the rain with a rapist. And our key to anarchy is to lock up this hazard token. The time is in my hands to show your clockwork is broken. So take notes like Beethoven, I heard you like that. You've been blinded by society, but I love targeting back.
Horror to comedy, I don't have any bounds. So repetitive, it's like you donned the crown of Chronic's town. Screwed you over prematurely, but let's hear this foul defense. From the man saying minor sex is a minor offense. The devilish nightmares I craft are a straight out son of class. While you hop in timeless to bounty hunt for the N-word pass. With your scripts filled with racist hatred and foul intent, you get even touchier than Harvey Weinstein on set. I'm stopping this has, but I'm not someone you should mess with. Only footprints you've left were to satisfy your fetish. I wanted to be an actor, left you for the dreams that he chased. Never got got to see him like he jumped inside the briefcase.
For someone known as Chihiro, it seems that you love to fight, but rather say those kind of lyrics for the baby's lullaby. You're appearing as a lost soul, stuck walking on these hot coals. The stalker lost his frog, I see now you got the caught.
Hey kid, about you leave this to a real gangster rapper. Never strike on more than that boy you're chasing after. Put your hero into zero, I guess that's a better place than scrubbing for some bird brain witch and child slavery. I guess I'll be the most unfortunate in this rap rumble. These bars that I just stumbled, a bundle of junior jumbo. You couldn't best my bro's pretzel, so best stay in the car. I'll give you a hand for that, but I have the win in the carpet.
Order your patrollers to outgun me. I told you your foot soldiers without fumbling. Hawkins, I should have told you a malfunction, cause I saw their opponents when outnumbered. Immortal, a demon, a menacing threat. I don't blame you for wetting the bed. Blankety games at 82. They should lock you in the rainbow room. Your suffering challenge with both of our ascension. I plague a dimension, you fake your dementia. You're glued in a daydream. That's hardly music you're making, which means that this room can't escape me.
Now I see you, Cooper. Those sketches all seem redundant. Could've just said he looks like Agent Smith's uglier cousin. I fought for suffrage and supported equal rights. What? But you and I cannot be equal in this fight. I'm an American daredevil tearing through various perilous aerial hells. My heart is in the air, of course my books flew off the shelves. He's a civilian ex-military Britain. He did a terrorist incident since he was pissed off. Jumped out of the plane too early like it's dishonorable discharge. You couldn't distinguish a good shoot. I've got the distinguished flying cross. Your body most likely ended up like your whiskey on the ride.
By your frame and size, you couldn't measure up to me. In any given sport, you're 20,000 leagues beneath. You're a ghost of what you were, and I'm the phantom of the seas. Need the Necronomicon because your fandom is a cease. You couldn't fathom my real appearance. Your calamari brains pan-fried. You're only set up by drugs above. They say your big ass capsize. A single cannonball's twist to crack, and you can't deny you're that spineless. Your battles bring you fulfillment. They look like Byron and Antosh shit. You crack like a shook lamb, but a cork can like you run brand. Watch out, rebuttalist scumbags. You spread them well if you want comebacks. I'm a living, breathing legend. You're a pet that's on a leash. You lace away to movie cameos and hoping they'll release you.
It's the class with the most class, but I've only disguised as to split your odema with just a revolver. Watch this gun off our shots that'll rip you apart like Siva. Baller done in a balaclava. Parce que mon l'air c'est une baklava. You be kicking the bucket, this expiration date, but your memes been rotten, partner. Das Lied dat is edit, vor du des Rapper und bringst deine Building und need for a zapper. You bleeding by children, so hardly a master. This beat that be killing, so best watch your back. The master in disguise discovered a new profession last night when I shot your mother friends on dressing. He's spread an envious sickness, cause envious vision, he was after presents, you're chilling. Board levels of charm, picking more power than Austin ass. You're like Valuigi, no wonder you'll never get to smash. You're stiff as a baguette and you only exist to conjure laughs. I was your last friend and he still abandoned your sorry ass.
Known to fight, so hold your mic tight. Ultimately prepared when a fighter is your guide. I'm evil on the field, it's in a ping pong battle. And I get all you got the peeps, my verse is the devil. You're not the best competitor and your squib would change. And everybody knows you have to do to run away. And when one run off flow from the water boys busted. The street that I reported that the forest got flooded.
Cracking on your rancid plot with all the jokes you're cracking. I thought it was my name, but my, your stuff with tons of padding. And your broken promises are making Tommy Lynn cry. Because you just don't have the balls to be a family guy. Your gags make me gag. That drawn out schlock is poppycock. You're not a real comedy. Clearly you're a Comic-Con. Now this sure has been fun, but Build-A-Bear will be upset when they find out one of their toys put their best friend on their deathbed.
Sounds like you needed to spot check that mess. That verse took even longer than SFM. But I'm glad I thought you'd have no mercy on my ears. But your game hasn't made noise in the industry for years. Face me all that time spent conquering. Like your most diabolical schemes and loose box economy. Your life back as its master bud rat. Cause you're only sick when you're giving women your spike crap. Now it seems this rumble's done. Your plan to win has come undone. The Fortress 2 will always be stuck behind the land of my word.
Don't you see where you're stung by more bees? The best survivor is Steve, even Minecraft agrees. I believe every animal deserves my protection, although this mare is a worthy exception.
Shut your trap, you orphan, you know I reckon bank. I don't need 107 ways to say I make it rain. Your name's a train station, but my flow will drown you on this track. Doggy Paddington's a great name for a fucking tampon. Your famous long gone, this'll be a swan song. This ticket must be on pot, a walking, talking strong bond. I stay dope, harvesting funds like it's no trouble. Cause I've been smoking trees since trees was smoking your uncle. Thought your family forgot you, all the look on your face. Like who'd you think they are? The whole world after 3 days? I'm no hooker on the floor, but I'm putting brown down. Now I gotta work the register. Good thing I left you cashed out.
The monstrous top myth haunting the Loch Ness. Compared to me, you're just a drop in the faucet. A fish out of the water, don't travel to Scotland, or I'll break it down like your animatronic. I only need one line to be taking you out. The only food can you're on top of is the bait in your mouth. I'm not debating your crowd, but you're not special cause you're making charts. You're the least scary cash grab ever since Baby Shark. I'm a star attraction, you get beaches blocked off. I'll leave your mouth wide open, call that lockjaw. Toss you in the bin cause even tasting all the plastic used to rock the crown as the biggest waste in the Atlantic.
That's rich, unlike this petulant fool. I got chips with more cheddar than you. It's astonishing how you keep properties running when you only get paid in monopoly money. You're a single Pringle, I fit into stacks. Nobody would ever give you a chance to step up to me, and then your defeat will be like embarking literally free.
I'm scanning to space, monkey standing in front of me. Yo, I think they're far from lethal, but it seems we got company.
Oh, it's Olimar and Louie.
Yeah, I think that they're from Smash Bros.
Nah, they're just a back burner to Nintendo's backbone.
So let me run a mask off a bash in the brackets. I'm capped off the mad dogs with nutcrackers cracked in my Sonic. Wanna blast off them like a space trash. Bring the cash in the scrap, shut the skulls of these captains. I blow a bubble just to blow the year defense. You'd be better safe from trouble if you plan to cheat your pet, cause you need saving from your pals when they're dropped in hot shit. We're scoring victory royales cause we're high to drop ships.
We stepped up like a mine. We blew up in the scene.
Well, you haven't been in motion since to play for the win.
Yeah, you left behind your family, I'm sure that they miss you, but your marriage problems are mandatory issues.
Seen off me heroin and a wish. Do you wanna know where I make bodies drop? At opposite, they're almost at finding news. Soon enough, X will mark this spot. Every single land I touch, the scent of death lingers. You'll remain the same, you've always been a dead ringer. Your story's like a disc, a curse passed to every new kid. But your poker can't be fixed no matter how much you reboot it. You can't swim, you've been drowning in your whole marks. Water under the bridge since you were moved to where the trolls are. But hide and seek with your origin will have to do. Finding me, you should worry about who founded you.
Wait for the president, you talking about my business? People pay for your game and pass out in 5 minutes. You send your crews to moves, hoping they come back. Because your tentacles are too lazy to touch grass. I don't give 2 shits about what your minions are bringing. The next time your bell rings, it's me swinging. Fire your guys, I want you croak on the cobs. Want to survive, give a fiery blow to my home.
Rustin's crack had lost his mind, and I thought I lacked brains. But I'm pretty sure that the rehab center's that way. Why the sad face? Did your daddy's horn stop its pace? What a shame. His organs aren't made of crops of hay. I'm not amazed why the corny costume that you sport these days. Like you spend all your time stalking inside a cornfield maze. I'll hang you up by your noose, find a branch, sling it, then use you as a pinata. But you should be used to bat swinging. Wow, my body, it burns! Why couldn't you use this heat as a part of your arms? Is this Jonathan's curse? Someone get these flames off! Haven't seen a firing like this since you got laid off from your day job! Psych! I'm not even partially hurt, but I flashed these few and made some of the trauma and scars on your dude. Even your grandma hits harder than you. All the balloons and Narcan got loose, and they killer truck went and knocked you for food and told you so ugly you won't have to worry about crushing no girl in the world will be locking at you.
Fans look at me and they get hype in a crowd. Wow. They only look at you till the new Jujutsu Kaisen is out. You should have died in a shroud. I guess everyone's a samurai until there is a spider around. Believe I only settle for the best pro contract. Beating every extra to their death, no combat. Baby, you need a rest, where the hell your mom's at? Give you pretty eyes, then she ain't no contact.
Jump on a speedboat, dropped in the East Coast. Now I'm here to roast a prehistoric meatloaf. Nice scammy, got right in, you got millions of civilians to visit the lake. To do nothing, your stories lead hordes of suckers to keep searching. But all your cheap lore is more hollow than your earth is. You'll hit the sea floor when this giant starts emerging. You're gonna need more than a photo from a search. Remember the fisherman that I left to scream and cry? That's literally me when I first saw your CGI. You're about to stay low on Rotten Tomatoes. Your flicks are stored in the same boat as Sharknado.
I'll shut you like a gobstopper, so drop the box cut. The only green that wall toppers would make Brock suffer. I specialize in white chocolate, yeah, with one shot. This thug dropped in white spot, he got a taste of white chalk. Jingle the bell twice if you think you're playing Santa. The only drug that you should take at your age is Viagra. So forge a new identity, retreat was far away, sir. For this old man's with nothing, you lose the day, sir.
Follow every path that my soul leads, but I've never heard a myth containing pineapples with nosebleeds. Oh please, the stars are looking quite concerned, and I learned about the zodiac, and you seem like a virgin, a vermin with perversion that I'm supposed to slay down. Taking more swings than your ass on the playground. Play it like paint's bad, I got superior physique. You're looking like a ramen noodle, but you're sucking up to me. You're known for teaching kids the most aerodynamic run, for when they're trying to infiltrate Area 51. This boy's acting like a knuckleheaded fraud who got the people raging at his tails like the weed version of Fox News.
Watch me battle you on tracks, you got bass in your brain. While I train for a battle, you try to battle a train. Let me rattle your cage. It's kinda crazy to say that the only way you never cave is when you trapped in a cave. I mean, mimic looking ass, you just some teeth in a chest. You need an apple in your mouth cause you ain't decently dressed. If you're stuck in bed, then I'll give you a reason to rest. Freak in the streets, in the sheets, you'll completely depressed. I'm gonna bust it
cool chronic in my group on the double. And if you want your huge mouth, we'll put your crew in a bubble. 22 steak knives like a Buddha in a cudgel. You compensating cause you never got a spoon or a guddle. What should I do with this fucker? You're a ludicrous lover. You only move under covers when you move undercover, huh?
Alright, you primitive screwhead, here's why you lived in a dude's shed. Got no true friends, no food bread, and you're too obsessed with huge breasts. Now you're spoon-fed in someone else's home. You're faker than the first chest you groped. When Ash is over, you'll be set in stone. I'm smashing skulls while you're fetching bones. Those motors and your dumb brain sure make a loud enough sound, but once all your blood drains, then your power runs out. Kid Kalamakima's hounds to get you out of the pound. The last nail in Naki's coffin, have him down from the count. Your life is a pain to live from the age of 6. Now you babysit all the crazy chicks. The love that you're looking for ain't in your pay rate. How ironic you couldn't bang Raise A. So I was out for an opening move, no slow start, got no motor to boot. I'm a coast stick with my boomstick, and this shit is a kickback too.
You talk a big game cause you're suplexing boulders, but you flee from a kid who couldn't hold a controller. When I drop a bar you can't lift, you couldn't bear to hurt. It'll take all much to kinda save her soul after I bury it.
I keep the field busy, but why are you talking? Instead of getting a real babe, you blew oxen. Unraveled all the mingling you did before you packed it. Broke the ice with all these people just to ditch them for Alaska. I'm prominent forever as a real life hero. Accomplishments you ever had in real life, zero. Too big for your boots since you were a year old. But they use the American flag to clean your air holes. Cause you're a stain on the nation and I'm a national treasure. Talking Pennywise, you're nothing but an asset for terror. Yeah, I know bad, I wanna see one. Maybe branch out cause you cruise up a tree stump.
Couldn't give me someone with more meat on his bones. Not a mother's boy made to stay reading at home. He's not a lone wolf, he's a sheep left alone. Looks like he'd need to wear a booster seat on his throne. Reading from your library is a fight that needs no weapons. Even your own writer died before he'd finished 7. And your new film made it to page 5 before it ended. You murdered cinema, now I am its vengeance. Are you the best your daddy is sending? Is he this weekend decrepit? It seems he's only descended with his descendants. And a dream of what the prophecy meant when it said the future and death with my uncle's head cleanly severed. You had what dreams of a desert. I have seen your fate, that's a Raven King. I cure you of your allergy, but I'm afraid it stings. No longer will you cough at the product of father's fortune. I got your nose, now where will you put your snorkel?
You mean people have to listen to this guy cry first? Please God, somebody comment the timestamp to my verse. I guess drawn out intros is how YouTube spends its free time. What if we wanted to rewind without getting reminded of rewind? So leave while you can. You've already fucking ran wild and went from Gangnam Style to Lil Gang Man Child. Then you simple, we made fun and milked it so that you could add horde, followed by more features than shit anybody asked for. Bit off the hands of the creators that fed you. I'm the king of live views, you're the king of dead views. Your site's a pit of celebrities, corporate bias and sports. Drop the U, but you need the 2 for life support. Your content's twice as forced as Google Plus, my dude. Susan couldn't even give to you a double. You and copyright mix like Felix and Fiverr. Don't talk about Sims, you copy feel, we're mine.
The undisputed king of videos is sire than you. You can look through my site and start admiring the views. Google searches for me and they subscribe to me too. I've been on top of the food chain since my start at the zoo. Banning works like Virgin, incel and simp, but you got bought by a prick that fits the description. Twitch, you've been a slick one, binning blind playthrough since that your staff when they witness tips, bro. I clicked on full screen, so here's the bigger picture. We're better off without you, like we're fucking Ninja on Mixer. I think we should ditch you because these watchers would rather flick through your clips on YouTube. I'm larger, I am your godfather. If this flash a like button, then consider it smashed. When I throw this pussy like a Lanity's cat, but I'll be spitting the venom until your memories crash. Twitch won't be living longer, put an F in the chat.
What a waste of my time. Your game isn't worth its price. Yikes, not even stingy with one. That lacy design crime. Had more fun playing I Spy. Stop your mission. Your game mode would make better competition. And then no need to go further, so on the tail crash. Like all of your sugar shake the web, my image still gets. Just open a laptop and look at this net. You can call your entire squad in, still there's no contest. Got the rest easy, so don't let your kid watch me.
I am the one knocking on your factory gates. But from the hazards to the pedo host, it's not like it was ever safe. This battle's your golden ticket to any modern fame or wealth. So just make it like your childhood and brace yourself. Luring kids into crunching on your scrumptious junk shit. Had your eyes on Charlie and let everyone else kick the bucket. From harmless fruits to garbage tubes to ruining kids who chew gum. At least my blue stuff was successful when it blew up. Spies came, were laid off swiftly, too lazy to run the building. Enslaved a nation of pygmies and labored them for a living. A decade was wasted quickly by waiting to maim some kiddies. Wonka was way too busy in the nut room fucking wanking his willy.
Oh please, you should know that I'm packing all beef. Eat these, open sesame and load up on my seat. Check the sheet, I'm serving billions, flavors enticing. Now I'm serving up knockouts on the mic like I'm Tyson. If you weren't in assist, your career would tick fast. When say I get hit smash, retro knick-knacks. They call me the Big Mac, cause I lay it that griddle. Well, there's more than one reason why they're calling you little. Oh snap, try to come back, but I've seen your A game, you can't recover from that. Once was the underdog, oh the rookie so fearless. Now you're getting pummeled to the bottom of tier list. I'm already stacked, don't even try to top me. Put my name up for your super move, cause all you do is copy. We're busting up on Rocky, and I'm switching his seats out, cause it's a cold ass me that's giving you the pizza.
Prayed every day to be cut loose from your sins ways, and now your name's engraved as an excuse to get shit-faced. And this day is a disgrace to your promise, cause St. Patrick Barst and fathers to alcoholics. You escaped slavery, rose to the top of the system, then his dude said, fuck it, I'll just colonize the victim. Converted the Celtic culture, and now you preach to the choir. So take your chance, but this time the church is paying the piper.
I'm the Monopoly rapper, peering down at you from the top of the property ladder. The grandpapa of not getting back up will show this man who could properly stack up. I would never proctor and gamble your stocks or your assets, cause honestly crack up. Pop that top back onto your package, your chips ain't the type that I wanted to cash in. So I'll stick my cane up this balding Mario reject till it's so deep in Mr. Pringle's can no one can reach it. And see here, I may have collected my fair share of debt and rubbish, yet Julius owes his name to Wikipedia's edit button. Why the whole wide world calls my name? I'm in the hall of the board game fame. You're at the store till you all decay, cause no one has bought any poor man's lace. The more you lose, the more I gain. The more you move, the more I make. When I make you cry, the added salt might help improve the taste.
You should've caught me on a different day. Unless you're fishing logs, you should put those grippers away. I'll pull the stick and turn you into a sage. Still make a bigger splash than you when I piss in the lake. Tell you Jiminy Cricket that you ain't fit for the visit, because he's looking for a minister this hillbilly isn't. Your diet's so damn acidic, you're probably riddled with rickets. Instead of picking the mapples, you should be picking the clinic. You must be packed with ulcers, you fragile loner. You're the first pothead to always pass out sober. Christian missionary, you're like half a soldier. That's our culture to aggro for agriculture. Is that a skunk on your goddamn hands and shoulders, or just your rancid odor? It really isn't no wonder you never dance with folks and ladies pass you over. Sanctimonious, your seed is for the plants to grow with.
When the world was at war, I fought on the front lines. You were off on some dragons and riding your own bloodline. Promised to rule lawfully, but turned out like your parents did. I'll leave another Nazi beat Daenerys Targaryen. The legend tells you need heaven's help, otherwise you be sent to the seven hells. You committed a red wedding on every fan, and the second year riders rang those bells. Nine of your dreams finally came to life when you opened up your empire, but snow came along and they fell into ashes, a song of ice and fire. Without your dragon eggs, the plans you hatched couldn't have started. They carried your whole life until they carried your carcass. You took any abuse and swept it under the carpet. It a heart cause you gave yours to a man that was heartless.
Broke out the chains, I'm holier than Rome is. You send those wains home before I phoned me homie Moses. Promised them a candy land, but had him working back in Berlin. Said your purpose was to purge the rats, but who's the real vermin? The town heard the piper and demanded they stop the band music, cause you only play the shamiest rock. And now there ain't no drumming, so they don't get reminded, but you'll face repercussions when you feck with the Irish.
His people skills are criminal, he plants and fails. Afraid to pull his drawers up past his wagon trail. He's planting red delicious, throw this man in jail. Gotta be the first time a sucking apple failed. Look at little baby Johnny as he's trying to taste, getting humbled by reality like a pie to the face. I can't imagine all the time he'll waste trying to make Indiana look like prime real estate. No matter many times you keep on bringing them back, it's so clear it's easy to work with just a swing of the axe. And I ain't trying to battle, damn, I didn't need an attack. I just sneezed, knocked the plantation clean out the map.
Ears are more empty than your head. I'm fed up, only got food on your mind, your brain's a literal banana. You think you're very hard? Come to me, I bash fuzz, expand tongue, put a whole new meaning in a Smash Bros. When I jump the earth, shake you drop in the breeze, cause so far your returns were a tropical sneeze. I go ape shit like Hob, every beat I go drop. You got 99 lives, I'm causing 99 problems.
I wanna hear more shit stirring out of this virgin. You came from Tim Burton, now you're Kim's burden.
Step in my lawn and get mowed down. You're the guy who took wrestling and somehow made it more lowbrow. Some old executives control you. Get the delivery because they're old news. I rolled you.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Nah, even with Dwayne, you're the most shredded man so far. For a bike rider, I assumed you could handle bars.
The Rock lives again, never staying dead.
I'll fight to the bitter end just to taste the bread.
Sit in with me, I'll stay ahead in this dispute.
Rock, paper,
scissors.
Sales are as high as your confidence is. Got those hard man teeth and you're not even British. Fuck you up in your haunted ass prison and tell the Warrens I did it. Give this conjuring chimp a conjugal visit. Don't run up on my subdivision or I'ma hit you with something vicious. The urban jungling monkey business with his fingers gold like Rumpelstiltskin. Why don't you pick up a rusty symbol with your tippy toes? Kick the bucket with an If you come to visit, I'ma take your ass back to the factory where your buck was bred.
Save the best for last. Hit 'em up fast to mass the stats. Dream up this what happens when the weapon falls like gas. Facts.
Floating up on the original game. Levitate on the ethereal plane. Continue out with the steel in my brain. If I fall, then your energy's drained. Shadow mistaken is taking a claim. Breaking the same when I'm spraying the razors. I can't and I say we're erasing the day. And then now you fall under my chain.
Open the hood and never gonna make it track down. Everybody running with the shadow clan tag now. Hit 'em with the physical, the poison, leave you trapped out. Some to make it perish, but I'm better for the mass house. That's it with the petty, like a villain with a plot. Send 'em all to sludge when I'm a skin with the bomb. There could be a destiny, you never kill the bond. If you stepping in the lavender, you have your mother gone.
I'm a be transparent cause I been hard. All you people make harm. I can see through that scar. It is the will of wish to kill this shit. I leave you mental. From the stage out to the grave. Name's the same, get guard.
Your wife shares no blood with me, you self-loathing recluse. The only life you create when you and your cousin reproduce. You were forced to work with the Soviets and gave birth to your biggest terror. All the green that you've seen in your life came out of a printing error. What's this? There's beating in the Spectre's organs. I must leave you for more important work now. Call me Edward Norton. You and the rest of the world will see that I was right. It's a life.
One of the left and I'm ill spitting. Society's back as I build different. Bring your puppies to watch shield witness. I don't give a fuck when I kill bitches. Ay, I'm just a monster that made me hang. Came from the top like I'm shady. Hey, like a rage you can control me. You're only turn green when you're enemy, you Tony. You're full of space consultant make you look like a bitch. Such a minus one. I've been a widow with a heart you dead. Saw her future with you and you couldn't take a hint. But I'll push her to the edge like her last journey with Glenn.
Now here is how you two can rap. Here is how you rap. First of all you rhyme and you raise the roof and you stay on beat and you sub to the Freshy Kanal Patreon.
This is how you rap. I did it!
That's not rapping.
It is?
No, it isn't. See, I tried to rap like this is consistent, and now there's gifts everywhere, and it's ruined Christmas.
You didn't elevate, you didn't move or budge.
Stop trying to raise it and get it up.
Like Truman's man.
Maybe you'd like that musical advice. One human in your life is not used to having
Ask
lives.
that guy in the mirror to come here and help explain to you. You're not stuck in Trumania, you're stuck in Trumania. Now I'm walking out. Don't try to hold me hostage, cause I'm the top dog.
He's crouching your office.
Won't take forensics to tell you made no imprint on your genre. I don't even think the pirates would enjoy your pasta. The preschoolers would skip through the class. Annoying orange with a stick up his ass. No hip-hop, hell flow to my name. I'm Photoshop or MSP. This is it, you idiot. You're meaningless in your shows. I remain the biggest troll to ever grace Toby's work since Homestuck.
Hauntingly horrific how your face resembles melted plastic. I don't know how much damage is left to do before.
Hulk smash it! Right, purge with gold, cause what's her face is creepy. Hulk can't control it, you can't control Frankie Weenie. Frank was annoying and Doctor don't keep it silent. Then Hulk throw puny rock face back to Easter Island. You think lightning fighting, hiding Mr. Monster. When no roof won't save you from Hulk with Hulk clapping thunder. Hulk a hero, monster criminal, Hulk save kids, you scare kids. Sad monster, have two hearts but nobody to share with.
Undermined me, my accomplishments run deep. Your whole identity is stolen. No one ever liked these. Be a good dad and actually give two shits. Wouldn't want cast to turn out just like you did.
Well, you look like a toddler wearing a snatch uniform. Maybe when you're older you can start to catch unicorns. If you won't use it, grab the Luger and surrender. Oka her day in the right Tintin's last adventure.
Because me and me play games, so let me work me magic. I'll done me Guinness, and when there's a record, I will smash it. I always got the golden keeper cash in hand, grinning me pot as carrot gas. I'll smoke him if they try passing that. Forget your picket fence, marriages are in distress. Divorce rates are crazy, 50-50, Cupid shit's the best. Are you afraid around trying to fix the saw by the morning? I'm shouting another round until the top of the morning. Spent some time on Olympus and Venus gave her love to me. So to your mom, she'll have to catch me if she wants me to break custody. As for you, I'll poof you like it's a magic show. My next batch of shoes will be going up the rabbit hole. Jesus doesn't deal with you first, then cross me rifle. All because you pray to everyone, dubbing her in the Bible.
Follow human! Oh wait, you're not anymore. Not since your entire bloodline was dropped on your porch. If your ego gets too big, I'll cut it off at the source. Save the crocodile tears and end this sob story short. Cause I'm the fucking president of the United States. Sleeping Joe over here ain't even qualified to race. Everybody and their mother wants to kidnap the kidnapping. Got moods walking on you, now you run from Michael fucking Jackson. People thinking you're messy, kiddo, go fuck off and kick rocks. You see me now, couldn't tell me my blood boils because I'm pissed off. your child's becoming your food.
Tail in the void, tossed in a well and they flipped a coin. The splash scene in my whisper voice, got stacked screen, I bring the noise. Pulling hot tape in, I'ma shake the booth, crawl up every stone when I pay my dues. You can't channel how I'm breaking through, then I'm breaking you, then it's breaking news. I'm not for the weak heart, never leave, never depart, never let you live in peace, cause I mean make it suffer like it did, then restart, turn your VCR into VR. Break the bass like a music box, take a step away and you'll lose the plot. Glide to light rays in my pupils small, give you 7 days like a load of moth.
If you think I never, would I ever done it? I never did born I was Friday. I got shot. Whoa.
What is this feeling? So lovey-dovey and funny. I think somebody switched up my jelly beans with some gummies. I've got a fluttering tummy, I'm seeing double and hazy. I got frothy but you're full, but I love a shirking baby. I wanna wake up every day to your beautiful goblin mouth. I'll turn my burrow into the coziest hobbit house. I see our 7 bunny dwarven children drinking Guinness. So we put a candy ring on one of your surviving fingers.
We should probably do something. Truman seems keen to leave. He's more likely to get to Clayhill than Fiji, please. Hang on, change frequencies.
Seems they shut it off, like they did to your show when the Queen of Seas. Not sure if this is the right time or place for debating this. I feel like a beast is watching us, we're stuck here entertaining him. Nah, just kidding, if only someone were taping this so you could see the looks in the hands they puppet your faces with. Is that the best you can do? What did I expect from an exec in a suit? I don't mean the red guy, nah, I mean a separate buffoon. I'm directly addressing this message to you.
Look a bit jittery, lay off the JavaScript. How many times can you glitch as a party trick? If your fans aren't in hell for liking your show, they certainly are for the art of it. We've no vacancy for another. Oh, what if this show for kids made you scream? There's a place, the street across that you know well. Take 'em to the has been done before hotel. I don't even really see what the fuss is. Your pilot gave us 25 minutes of nothing, but YouTube is flooded with more rip-offs and hoodwinks. Get your bootlegs made a bigger digital footprint. The truth is, you're a bad boss, and your hat job establishment might be fucked because you were given a sandbox, and yet everybody in it wants to fight the dust. Your world is sloppy code with bad graphics. If I made that, I want myself abstracted. Nobody wants to stay inside of your domain. It's like a gas got web traffic.
I secured more wealth than you can stuff in a duffel bag. The true paratrooper Cooper would know your verse was a drag. Your case would have been brief if it weren't for clumsy investigators. You passed notes around to predicate like you were grudging with 2nd graders. You dined on airplane food before committing your crime. I dined with the man whose face was on your last dime.
How about I teach the blueprints of Earth's construction? Cause I'm creative, you just follow the instructions. Once you were back in settling action, no talking vehicles could help you remake attraction. Oh Bobby, there ain't no logic in all your physics. Won't top me, your boys come more drip than my acrylics. Looking at your sad stick, there's nothing I can diss. Your whole personality's a blank canvas. Go too deep with smooth beats when I roll in the booth. While your machine's got more emotion than you. I spread the joy of painting to the whole generation, while your show's updating worse than your old claymation.
With how you mimic others, you'd fit among my monsters, jacking other readers' styles like a Mr. Creepy imposter. While other people's stories keep on bringing your wealth, I'll find success in letting my creations
speak for themselves. I must say it seems that you and I share similar features, but at least it's my intention to make people's ears hurt.
Be careful what you wish for when you're paired with this creature, as this will be the only time someone puts you on a speaker.
Sounds vile with the same beats and the lame bars. Now I'll leave one more corpse in my graveyard. No one's here to save you, so don't try it. Corpse husband's been found dead, sound the sirens.
To make this clear, I have that 4 billion fortune. I'll make you pay for this, cause I know you can afford to. So, your case have been taking too many L's. The only storm you give up money for is Danielle's. I don't need the hounds, I'll release some governing words. The climate's changed in this battle, Montgomery burns.
Oh, you're right, I shouldn't target you. You've got an awesome life, and I'm jealous of your barnitude. It's hard to pick the right to bring up, but even I can tell that Robin doesn't want to be your sidekick. Bazinga! Your dad's abandonment to the babies you're ditching. I'm fairly certain this battle marks your first real commitment. Before you suit up, you couldn't get anyone aroused. You were such a hippie, your first girl pieced out. Who's actually the one lacking social skills? You fell in love with yourself because you had no one else to. You utterly disgust me. Leonard, please save me from this walking pile of STDs.
People look at me and say, ah, the skunkly. People look at you and say, nah, he ugly. Trust me, bud, if you don't wanna start something, don't fuck with the gumdrop buttons. I see your army standing stiff like who built those? God save the Queen of England's dildos. When's the last time you
showed up on someone's wish list. The only fight you ever took on is the war on Christmas. I take my troops, but that wouldn't be a fair chase. You couldn't get your toy soldiers to invade past the staircase. How can you rap with those dentures? Sheesh, when I call it out for a dentist for those horrendous teeth. Wait till luring children out of homes and ask your ballet writer if he ever intended to put your flute into A minor.
That was the worst. I mean, the worst. You've written Zax. It's time to bring in a vampire that knows true cinema.
If Sony Pictures won't stop tugging and pulling on the udders of the Marvel cash cow, time for a culling.
Heard you should method act as a better rapper. Wanna lead a cult classic, then don't forget the ladder. Your movie scars have been mauled to death, left the doors more empty than Stewart's performances. Old Morbius is filling screens with his more BS. You sure that your disease was cured? You got them rabies, kid. CGI came out looking worse than my baby did. What do you do in the shadow of the role that I was cast as?
Now you're a shit Joker and a worse Batman.
Got up the set, time to move out my shot. Rolling like cameras, I do what I want. My days got a fuck ton more crucial things blocked than saving another damn Suicide Squad. Paperboy hustling, riding through Tessie. You must be embarrassed that I say I'm running you, even as my ass is resting in DC's office as a chairman. Barbara's got beef with Bob Adam over here. What for? Dwayne, this is the set for rock, paper, scissors, not a fucking thumb war. Fake actress my bitch, cause I'm the Star-Lord. Gave Depp the cut because he just leaves me bored. Johnny gave so few fucks when he performed. It's like my PG board. Scooby-Doo to DC's fucking chancellor. And redesigning timelines went from cancel to the canceller. I'll scrap you nerds as well, for I'm driven up in the far front called shotgun, cause gun just called the shots on all y'all guns.
I'm sorry, cowboy. We acting like we're tough. Sure you take the smoke with that crap inside your lungs? Wanna get rough, cowboy? Guess we're in luck. You can lick my nuts and pretend I'm Dutch. And tell me, where's the money that he promised you? Pop it up, not the block. What is wrong with you? What girl has talked to you that wasn't a prostitute? And she still left. Only pigs ever wanted you. We both know you shouldn't bring a rat to your cheddar. But what's it to you? Your stash is a couple cans in the desert. That is your treasure? You hipsters in the mountains make me pissed off. Bumfucks don't even have a doorstep I can shit on.
Who's this guy? The man with the odd face. I would really prefer for you to get lost, mate. Poet Carrie is the only character he ever plays. Wow, even my voice has better range. Put me on your boring channel and I'll score some interest. He was born an actor, spoiled brat, adored, still he left. They pulled the plug because a life that's more secure he did reject. To be the loser who got cancelled way before the internet. Baby, swap your batteries. It isn't just your set where the lights are out. Wow, really, what a tragedy. How you were driven mad with your wife around. Anyway, as a dad, I'm glad to see we're all celebrating Father's Day right about now. Oh wait, let's check your dad's ID.
Hey, I think that he might have dragged.
At least you'll have done something to demand my respect instead of, abandoning the land you protect. If you say you're so determined, why don't you go back and save it? Sega made you drop your duties for the greater you can't escape it.
Tell me, how many helpless toddlers were staying in that town when you held it hostage? It amazes me you hate Tony Stark when this lady's done way worse than selling rockets. All this selfish logic, cause Wanda's got no Cosmo, she's lost the plot. I rap like the rock on Vision's head cause I spit off the top and I'm popping off. Female trios, I resent them now. I said defending the king to protect Stephen's crown. Thank God for Wanda 6, she barely counts. The forgotten Austin has an empty house. You can't get a sentence out before breaking down, so stay crying right there. Diavel says the multiverse fight a stronger variant. Make this fight quite fair.
Did you say nose? For that I could break yours. I make more people die laughing at your display cards. It's so dark and you used to swallowing pills though. Or was that an impression of your mom under the pillow?
That film real cause I see through your rap. It's fitting the beans leaving nothing but hot gas. Pitiful, your comedy used to be universal. Now you're only getting stickers when you sell out for commercials. Rocking the comedy and drama, this prodigy's got both. Sounds like your Olympic cameo. One note, you're only slapstick. Go walking disaster tragic. The fact that you're somehow still alive, magic. When I say action, I turn secretaries to actresses, while everyone around you falls victim to Rowan's accident. With a YouTube channel, movies, pans, and tunes, you grasp with fans. After 30 years, they should've left us being canned.
David Dollface, once you're pushing daisies, you'll be rose red. I'm ripping manic on this schizophrenic. Off with all her heads! What? Scrap the black and psychology, you're remaining. Theatres put your fame under the basement. The whole world's a snow globe, so why dismal? You've locked the door, Caroline. Careful what you wish for.
Love the suit must be the best thing to come from your entire worthless town. With a name in the face of a dominatrix, yet you're the one getting pushed around. Now they tried to paint you as a victim, but as a painter I must say they've done very poorly. Spending years in cells and I couldn't give less of a shit about your incel story. I'm the fine mastermind of my gruesome hobby. Zip through Chianti as a two apart. I have taste for the zombie, it's crude and sloppy, getting used as a pawn by the Illuminati. You were born in the trash bin, of course you're a has-been. So many face changes to the horror Michael Jackson, tracking over every track, and I don't mean an M-suit. Always let your victims escape like that fast food.
There once was a posh prick, just awfully prim, though his face was 2 sizes too small for his chin. Ring my bell, thought the man with the ring I'll propose with. Then she saw his Dickens and young Scrooge got ghosted. You turn into dust, so who's down in Whoville or asking who started this schmuck? A beach when I'm roasting for Dick Christmas goose. Today we shall serve him a gun. Insult my appearance in this petty geezer's doomed. He left every reader in theater spooked. Have a white Christmas forever alone in your bed. Ebenezer Splood.
Hi, I'm Kirby, journeyed from the planet Popstar. I'll add a dash of protein through this insect in my pot star. To mix it when I spit, it's like Dumby. My bars will drop hard. Yeah, I've been popping villains, man. I feel just like a rock star. I stop hearts with the flows that I'm coming with, spitting so sweet. Yeah, I know you can stomach it. Your books made for kids just to help them read. Only letters you're teaching are LSD. Where your badly made scribbles all drafted by children too vastly illiterate to handle your gimmick like a lactus. To swallow up planets and spin them. The most you can ruin's a family picnic. You're just another level I will leave be. Mama told me to eat my green greens. Maybe quit jumping on the sweet things. Cause your only power's diabetes. Only less than 7 days to leave this little pest erased. Get all it'll take is the butt of my shoe, and this caterpillar won't need to play dead.
Animal's not a tie, there's still a pain in the neck. And the shadow of Mario, a jumping silhouette. And the way you treat your helping animals annoys me. No wonder this Nintendo product would abuse its own employees. You're running nothing but a dysfunctional bundle. Took your whole family tree and made a patchwork jungle. All your past turned to crumbles, I'm witnessing you decay. You're a baby Kong and I served you like BK.
Here's another fact that you might find scary. You belong on world's deadliest parents. They're pretty different, Stephen, so how are you confused? What? One's your son, the other's alligator food. If you want to talk about stirring up lies, don't claim you level creatures and disturb the wildlife. I don't think that they appreciate the big mouth that you bring. Swim in my flow and feel my rap steam.
At the gates of hell and I will build your tomb. And sheathe the arms and when I pierce straight through you PS2 shielded boon. My blade stays tilted, my fists will do to break that pinky used to lift you filthy silver spoon. Your performance is lavish, detached like a glass joint. Was TV forced to act that gun to bar point. Flag that black seal back out to your dad's finger. And dump some on your nuts, Lord of the Dead Ring.
Somebody put this troll back under a bridge, that wasn't a dig. Looking straight out of Gona's lab, you're a small green pest and I wanna crush you to bits. Wait for some coffee and breakfast, then you got caught and arrested. What good are question marks and icon if you still can't find an end to your comical sentence? Throw you out like Falcone now against Stoma, count up your days. It's not April, but this bracer's taking shots so saucy, call me the Hollandaise killer. This goon's like you, the dead Robin you haunted Bruce with. Had an empty tomb first, someone asked I guess Kaido when need space for it when that mind of yours got staged by your tumor.
Made the New York shitpost on politics across the world. You're the AP US history version of Gossip Girl. You still piss in a pot, I've got a space fleet saving planets. What could you possibly do to me? Raise my taxes? So let's wrap it up, your aims and plans are making zero progress. No wonder since you got lost following your political compass. I mean you let your son get killed, you made an enemy of Jefferson. You're picking fights on your own side and shit-talking your president. Your history's a hurricane, what I find most depressing is lawyers' legacies confined to live unlawful dresses. Scandals left your lives in shambles, you died in a helpless state. I don't need the force to make Washington turn in his grave.
Let me break the signs if you couldn't already tell. It's the only act bigger than the industry itself. I'm a ladies man whilst you're a baby man child. You're the face of stranger danger with that rapey damn smile. Got a lady friend that you sure want charm a lot, but you can never slot your mini in a parking spot. Last woman you and I was the queen. I'll kick you off set, I'm experienced with flicking veins.
Ugh, you can never ever size up. Like even if you think your brand would continue to grow, it looks like you totally must have gone mad, huh? Alice in Wonderland syndrome. Cause your reboots don't go that far. Alice in the land of broken hearts. Run from your hallucinations, but no dream could heal these scars.
Yeah, you used to rep the animal kingdom. Had some valid opinions about this planet we live in. That was your mission with your passing. Did you pass on my wisdom? No. Your family rallied to Jimmy Fallon to scandal some income.
You've come back from explosions, but Michael Bay as producer couldn't blow you up. Massacred a chain of film with more huge duds. Teach your crew the 3 Ds. Don't do drugs. I'll go and handle the psychoanalysis with this inadequate psycho is so incredibly ravenous. But the fact that his life was never ending in happiness, that he always had a whip before trying to smash his fist. Even though you're a panicking cannibal, this clever animal cannot get a goal to grab his meat. With how much you dry hop that hillbilly weapon, I wouldn't be surprised if the saw is your family. So maybe go on Tinder if you wanna hunt your prey, cause every time you try to hook up, they just run away. Any chance of your tropes terrifying the world went right out of the window like all of your final girl. It used to be chilling when you sewed bodies together, but now you're leaving us in stitches with your CGI terror. I play games with your brain and then eat the remains, but my stomach would be as empty as your box office worthless game.
The difference we got in our business plan is that I'm not riddled by greed and bigotry. You got blinded by your bank account and couldn't bank on accountability. You don't know jack about business cause you're the crack in our system. The before and after picture of capitalism. A sad sack with a pack full of fascist rich men. You couldn't hide your lies if Donny Sass couldn't grip them. Now you gotta come clean, the coke's all over your nose. I'll leave you in your prison bros alone with the soap. I stop blaming all the drugs, I hope you talk on your dope. People pay you to teach them how to go from broker to broke. My simply spitting out backs while everyone hates your guts. Breaking news, Jordan, you can spend your money on drugs. Our numbers are different, you occupy me for a minute. Yet I spend it owning your entire existence.
Let's all Macbeth on your small talk boards. Which turn your festival into the cockblock club. You're a hole in the wall of all the problems you're crossing. Pretend we're back in Act 1, your love is not an option. You couldn't get your pudding, so you pushed into the software. So your lover wouldn't look at you like crying out fair. Flipping the script so you can't predict what you read. Your rhymes will make the final cut, this bitch is getting urine. If you know the key to do, will stop your dopey beats. So take the L, bitch, you just got owned by DC.
You talking puzzles, it's enough. I'm grooving like sticker brush, couldn't find a single punch. Even Squawks is giving up starting up crises that left this boy scarred. The last time the gorillas when humans have flopped hard. So make your friends still helping your last wishes. I'll leave you rapping alone like it's Christmas.
Excuse me, your rhythm is so damn off. You're late on this track, call you Gandalf. Man, let's be real, all your people are hungry. I got the fam in the back, you got a famine in your country. Frodo going solo on this bozo, you got no hope. Don't go toe to hairy toe with a smoke toad and don't go. I'll call you farmers cause you got no hose. No joke, I'm the pro without grossos. I got the notable flows and I'm smoking you low. So I'm most see you with a 360 no scope. Your corpse is looking there, I have something to improve it. You'd like it, Ramses, it's got a nice ring to it. It can take any foe you request out of your way.
I don't want your city ring.
Okay.
The cell wouldn't last a day in cells at 8 pound. You cannot stab wounds into your list of ill health. On top of that, you make a mountain from a hill. I bet a real friend would be telling me you're gonna sing again.
You threatened me not to stay close, please. You're acting as if you know me, but I wouldn't mess with this telekinetic or else we will both get the nose bleed. Let's backtrack to all these monsters I fought while escaping my father. While this lab rat got her teeth sharpened, you were barely even a daughter. Your math class, I'm street smart, and I'm flipping what that prison taught her. So tonight it's time to burn the books of an anti-Semitic author. I've dealt with a couple of secret agents, too bad I don't befriend liars. Yeah, Danny DeVito is like D&D, a seller without buyers. I see you leave Eden, that kick to your friends, no defense against this accusation. Have your movie zoomed in on your shit-eating grin. I'm begging for sensory deprivation.
I'm always prone to do pervious, hurting this vermin, or as some nutters refer to him, the king of Gotham. He may as well just be the mayor of Birmingham. You're a virgin, I've been coming over Dominic lately. Ask about my kids and I couldn't name them. Conservative, but I'm putting these women through labor. You turned to a life of art fraud, but you were as tasteless as cardboard. I'll turn this penguin black and blue, like I did to the passport. PU, looking like Harvey Weinstein in a creased suit. They must have voted for Brexit the way that they leave you out of the DC. EU, here are some measures to abide with. Stand 10 feet away and never anywhere beside me. Implementing them not for the virus, but because you treat like a peasant with no hygiene. You're the worst role Danny DeVito's ever been assigned to since the president of Ireland. I can't remember the next line. You resemble Peppa Pig, Dino.
Where do you get off blabbering about attraction? You don't get a passing glance from gals till you kidnap them. I would never cave and be some stooge for the government. There's more bits of brain on your boot than your fucking head. I don't like to hold grudges and yet you're under my skin. Vengeance is a fool's game, but so is letting you live. Let's finish what started. Can I get a witness protection? I got bullets with your name and no more brass skull to catch.
Got your audience convinced on a tiny screen, but my tricks even hit when I'm behind the scenes. You're a public embarrassment, your knickknacks are worthless. Your jokes only put shame on your whole family circus. You think your handstands get your mom and dad fed? I'll put you under pressure like the blood in your head. You've got no more appeal, all your props are overdone. Not a soul man can even sneak his way into World War I. Got fired for being too good at my job in the comic books, but now I got the bank to spare. Ask Hollywood, bust the mediums, is this squares? Damn hobby good, I'd say sue me, but your Karen ass probably would. I demand a refund for your misleading show, cause when I heard water torture, I didn't think you'd mean your flow. Said you'd escape the damn grave, but ended up unconscious. Hurry the fuck up, I'm passing out trying to watch this. This wise guy wants to fire rhymes, it's nonsense. I'm not scared of a dude who lies for the patented process. I know you like water stunts, so this next trick will leave you breathless into single punchlines enough to crush your appendix.
Victor Frankenstein is the greater mind with the crazy rhymes to be placed inside an insane asylum where your dead stays residing to pay the price for taking his wife and strangling her life. she ain't alive.
They died in her grave with a cracked neck. Let's dig at your mom like your memories and grab that L. Frankenstein your parents back together. So my students got a couple failures to laugh at. I know you'll deploy the ultimate roids, but my chemistry is greater. Turn a quiet boy to a blind destroyer by adding some gamma to this beta. The Illuminati voted and agreed to send your greenness into space, man. The stories people tell of you take even bigger stretches than your waistband. Bruce Banner, there's a truce happening when I rap. I go ham like it's loose acting. No matter how much you think the brutes manage, you'll still like your movie's lore, a loose cannon.
You're not Apu, but you've sure got problems. Can't expect less from a series that Fox runs. Pretty freaking sweet. That's my flow. Since the 90s, I've been rolling in. What's the word? Oh! I thought you specialized in celebrity roasts. The only cutaway you need is to a better show. Lisa, what's the definition of Griffin?
A creature sits from different parts.
That's pretty fitting. Now go prepare our lunch. We have famous guests over. Tell me, where's the microwave? I gotta nuke these leftovers. You can't talk about ideas running out.
Replace the hound. Okay, now bring back the hound.
Peter show can. Luckily, there's a family guy. Even from space, I had more airtime. Fart jokes won't cloud my legacy. I couldn't even call you Flanders, cause you'll never be next to me.
Oh no, it looks like Flowey's having trouble with his words. What do we need to fix his track? That's right, a happy rappy verse. So now a real monster spits. This one is not for kids. This apple drop diss is like Newton or humans that foolishly drop from cliffs. See, I'm copying? That's low-hanging fruit. Jeff took Earthbound and crammed it deep in your roots. Took combat from Toho but couldn't do it well. Your brother died and rot inside the devil, something in your bullet hell. Here's another one of my accurate predictions. Apple drops bombs like I'm crashing a building. With a venom a clip with. Kids cower for a kill. Use with friendliness pells. Twist of pacifist frisk is. I don't need to be the one to pick you off and your dust playing she loves me not. And since you wanna reminisce, so awful bloomer, well I nickel mama and make some new juniors. I'll take this flower and slash him and split him apart like the ruins his blood I was hit with. Pastor Peak with a tragedy. This flower is wilting, but that's natural, children.
Whoa there, bud, you talk an awful lot about your knowledge for a loser who flunked a school project and dropped out of college. You just not made a blank god with crew light from a lab, but you couldn't grow a conscience with all the organs you harvest. You still got more of a hole in your heart than Tony Stark does. Your relationships failed, so your ship sailed to the Arctic, haunted by darkness, as you wither to a carcass. After all your hardships, it's the wonder that you're the one they confuse as monstrous. There's a break on the menu and this creature eats, so the emergency exit when your grief had peaked. You were so hot-headed and unleashed the beast, your pride knocked you out in a fever dream. Everybody said your work's piss poor. You could power up a monster with your shitstorm. What you trying to give free will to a freak for? If you wanted to do that, you could have just freed Igor. I know that's harsh, but hey, I see your experiment has an absolute win. Left enough of your family's corpses behind to give your undead pal some new skin. Why don't you take a day off? You're getting your work and love life confused. I can't even tell if it's the monster or your sister that you're trying to screw.
I have you know, I'm a theoretical physicist, but I bet that this idiot doesn't get what the difference is. I just can't watch how you're collecting numbers at your friend's cost. Take a seat, Swarley, and listen to my TED Talk. Welcome to Fun with Flags. We got our red flag today, which was raised by many of Barney's questionable plays. There's a line of sexual harassment charges against you, stud, but are law. Suit up. You're the greatest of dating, the most illogical statement. I've done the math on your play, looking after various equations. I found if you put the numbers, erase pity is a factor. The sum of women you end up with is equal to your actor. And I'm the master of conducting these tracks. I thought you had fire magic, you should have used it in your raps. So when it comes to making sense, I'm swimming in many. While nowadays you're struggling to earn a penny.
Oh no, did I hurt your little feelings, bro? Goddamn, who's shitting your Mysterios?
I tackled the grandest attractions, master distractions, back when the camera's in action.
And they're saying I'm unstable? There's nothing to the dangling cables that were breaking your ring. Got the world fooled with all the magic that I've done. Your greatest illusion was an imaginary son. This is Harry's last show, but to put aside any doubt, he's been married once again, but this time he's not coming out.
3, 5, 4, 4, that's for the flow of a beat. You will know when it's green only goes up. Putting seeds in the foe's mom, cause it means I'm a grower. I believe it, we're open. Post up, I am most certainly being misjudged to the cow, but I sold her for some worthless beans. I was down till a burglary and a murder returned me from poor to a rich cunt. I sling rhymes, a typical liar. Beat since I swipe, the kid is surprised and clean from that giant's miserable sky palace. You might like to call it a hijacking. Time is ticking on this mic. I'm ripping like a harp, even with my arms tied. I'm spitting goodbye, good riddance. Took 5 of these beans and I got high, but it's not I who's tripping.
Who sees his meaning and put too many eggs in one basket? I'll have this cat buried and melted down in his casket. Lip, I gotta patch up all the new wounds that you open, cause my shots make families yours leave them broken.
Hello? Do you like scary movies? Sorry, can you repeat that, please?
I know that you alone at home. No McCarthy, so when I call over the phone, get a hold of it in a moment. I don't wait for the tone to pick up trivia game. You're gonna play with your host. Better hope that you know the horror the most. It's the only category this category that goes. Gonna get you if you answer next. But don't be hanging up or I'm hanging you gutted by the branch of a note. Yeah, on the patio by the pool to be in ground. Got him in the pool to be bloody, now he be in ground. You can never stomach me, I'ma leave you disemboweled. I'll be killing the kid, I'm going to SIDS now. I'm Leatherface with a mix of Jason and bass. No escaping in case he
run, I'll take him up on a chase. Achilles capable of me, disable him by the legs. And drew blood, they had to go bury more in the grave. Scarlet on the carpet and charging him with a sharpened tip. A carpet to his carter that's gonna start his cartridge. Every time I call and collect a body, it's never told free. Because these bills hold in a sergeant with.
I wouldn't talk about family budget. With how your daddy was hustling, you ended up balls deep, selling your nuts to the public. His dip pile got so high, I could climb out of the witch pit with it. With a freak dip business, all of the drinking turned into a lifted spirit. I've been cooking in hell, don't give Jesus the wheel. Your biggest achievement was eating a meal. I bet you watched all of my movies and thought, he's just like me for real. I missed an army of darkness, they vanished. A single one left all your partners with psychological damage. Went from Division 4 to none of the brackets. His doggy is rabbit, he's monkey was bitch. She makes him do what he fears most. Even after he killed all his friends, his body count is still 0. Maybe call her to loosen your collar, but she wants to leave you an empty heart. Ripped it out before the first day, you got roadless and go Betty's car. Couldn't stop the gun apocalypse, too busy trying to compensate. What bars are sicker than your vomit kiss. So you probably wanna swallow this.
I'm Paddington, pardon my manners or rather the lack of them. Cause our batter McFarlane's abandoned Conradaton. It's tragic, I've never heard a TED talk so horny. Trying to get his woody buzz like Sex Toy Story. You're a boss and talking profit dropping plush version of Chucky. Your friend got lucky with the girl until you stole her thunder. Buddy, and I'm sorry, but why does this mooch spend hours slacking? Had his prime in shooting stardom, now he's known as Hasbro's has-been. I'd call you washed up, but that odor has power. I'm certain that sperm bank was the last time you showered. Biggest creeper started scheming till he came up with the deep plan. Till you needed Freeman to help you become a free man. You left the theatres walking out like John after all your tricks. Looks like your friend Wahlberg isn't the only mark you missed.
For a criminal, I'd expect those rhymes to hurt, but with your mild burns, you missed the mark like your child's birth. So I'll spit a wilder verse, cause I do this professionally. They'll be finishing Hank's mission, cause bars are my specialty. You're worse than Augustus, got addicted to a lab life. Watched everybody perish while you're stuck inside the crack pipe. Your money surely bashed mines, but it won't match mine. Chilling in the sky like Ted and your damn wife. Against the fence is no defending, your sickness is not relenting. This crook's life turned out like my internet memes are condescending. Set the standards as best rapper, now crack the cancer as Ned Flanders. Lucas salty with your shaven head, obsessed with dope, how you making bread. Every time I deliver a better show, supply I will cut the whole episode. Better call Saul with your set of poems, telling you Chris I've been planning your pelted home. Don't lecture me about stable family relationships, and shows are like your happiness, pure imagination.
A grand display with all the wars you struggled to bear. I'm your trash in the way when compared to the ultimate square. But when it comes to despair, I have none left to spare. So make life that despair. Give it up in this pair. I'm through with one goal, exposing the traitor. When you got exposed, exploiting the traitors, pursuing that dough. And toy with your players, stop suicide note. It's sort gotta pay fan paired with your stand audience. Ivan Hill Castle's toxic. He labels himself spotless, but I got it. Let me break it down. Not a perfect roster, team crafted. Ultimate imposter of team crafted. Then I'm at the same man, cause it's flat one. Internal man, virtual manhunt. And normal's the only way to describe your catalog of bland songs. Tell that plastic CG ragdoll, it's best to keep the mask on.
Try to be my rival, you ain't never been the right type. Battling these extras cause you never get the limelight. So why are you so cocky, you should have a trip to my side. I chop you in the woods while you're still asking for the Wi-Fi. You wouldn't last a day in my shoes, you get your soul lean. Bitch, you can't even go toe to toe with your own demons. Gold season, only getting more without a camera crew. Stuck in number one when everybody here abandons you.
Put up your dukes, I didn't come up for puzzles. I'll leave your house in flames again. Knuck, it's Knuckles. Since you have trouble cooking, here's how I manage. Scrambled eggman for my breakfast and for lunch a Knuckles sandwich. Your kid's child died, so we went and increased it 7-fold. Now he's got you getting souls from kids like Chaos Emeralds. So let him go, Evans Hope could fit my treasure trove. Eyes on the prize, while you got less perception than a 10-year-old. You let Alfie's on, I'm the Alpha Lee with Iron Fist. You fuck a royal scientist, I really fuck up scientists. Once you falling down, you need more than a spirit parent kid, cause you two match together about as well as her experiments. Fought Asher as a kid and all you did was miss him. Fast forward and he hit the desk, now all you do is miss him. I know you like to pour it out since that's what you get saved by, so I'm spilling a tea, a golden flower at your graveside.
But with that verse, you can mold fast. Does a dad joke devil off a contract? You already rap first, but it should be trash. Not even that deer head would cough out a laugh. Why don't you get your cabin crew? Cause you choked like I did, I just strangled you. But this is the last time your ass gets bruised, cause your show got canned like Campbell soup. Call me bored, you were practically funded on family budget. You should have that travel refunded. What did the review say? Grade A, grade lace in a satanic dungeon. The most unoriginal horror location. Did you book it with Jason? I had to live the way I did. You rented that cabin by choice for vacation. All crew with me. Music gets cut from the waist, it gets split up. Your teamwork is trash. Type of guy to say, maybe we split up. You ancient husk, one angel touch, but you'd agent rust and then change to dust. I'm glad that you went insane because in a brawl I only aim for nuts.
Story is odd, I've heard it a lot, and I believe in
unusual fights. But this fraternity jock turned ancient Greece into Greece the fucking musical. Yikes! They don't want you on Olympus. I've heard a lot from Hermes. Slapped on the face of Earth, they almost called you herpes. You say my destiny is written in astrology, but never sell your cell phone by the Death Star Company. You're half a god, the truth is, the other half's a nuisance. The only time when you resemble Zeus is when the booze is, cause you're ruthless and you threw the parentship. Can't carry it. Only know how to break you, that explains 4 marriages.
Was it good to go? Yeah, but bitch, you asked for it. Your man's running off with girls that are 18 with an asterisk. Laugh about my past, soon you're in a crisis. Cause as doctor, I'm licensed to silence this virus. Prince Charming's waiting on the other side of reality. It's a million nerds glugging at your thighs. I fought with bats, cats, crocs, and my future spouse. Girl, you got your ass skedaddled by a computer mouse. So these theories say your game is grim, but your third eye's blind. If you see a word contain sim, you die without attention and you call me crazy, please. You sound like you're used to getting killed by MCs. Hang on, all your marriage attempts have loose ends. Tighten up your lines if you're gonna be a nuisance.
Hate to spill the tea, but your options crushed down. Either a self-harming love or getting cut out.
Put another crew together and soon you'll be gone. The audience would snap next of your movies ruins on. Boy, oh boy, what is this? Some kind of suicide squad?
My name is Bean. I made 15 funny shorts in under 5 years, and I was more successful than your half a century long career. Oh dear, you're sorry cause technology wouldn't let you speak it. I didn't talk cause I didn't need to have the whole world get me. I made my karma, they speak for itself like Teddy. The tribe struggled to keep a lady, jeez. Cranking through wedding rings like gears on a machine. FBI would see you freak like them early in the bed. Right, would it have hurt to try a turkey on your head instead? Oh, it's still my rap. Well then, chap, I must ask, why would you go through all that effort to make fun of Hitler and then look in the mirror at your get-up thinking, oh, I'll keep the mustache?
Run this straight from the summit. Some pig running up the hits like rusted. Chucks get stuck through your muskets. 2 sticks shredding through your skin like drum hits. Adjusting your nuts for the public you can't get in touch with. But couldn't give a fuck about justice. Top 5 fights, you ain't high up on the podium. Think your prime time, you got slaughtered like Nickelodeon. A damsel in distress that put his idol in retirement. I might throw in the towel cause this whiny kid was kinda mid. Bitch, you're not a threat with pistols popping, I cannot be bothered. If you wanna sweat, I'll dip you into even hotter water. Snip you at the neck, you get ahead of popping mama's dollar. How can you be on the honor roll when you ain't got no water? If you think you'll top me when I'm pissed off, then check your ammo. Body Tokiyami just to get caught in Deku Shadow. I go ahead but you're baloney, no you're no shinobi. If you think you're so exploding, you can conquer us and blow me.
Made up silly languages you're shouting are confusing. Get Masande to translate them, she'd have better execution. Don't use a drunken dwarf to give you tips about wisdom. Forgetting about the Iron Fleet must be the brain aneurysm. It's a shame, cowardice, so let me see what your army got. Shame, the only thing you left your name on is a Starbucks cup. Shame, your coming back from exile was a wasted trip. Shame, cause he's stuck in the grayscale of your relationship. Disappeared since Robert dropped the hammer on your kind. Like your brother, you're hot-headed when the crown is on your mind. I say families from blasts of heat give galaxies their freedom, but even I couldn't save your wreck of a final season.
Do you feel a ghostly shiver through your spirit? Something's out of place, facing someone else. Your worries wearing someone else's face. Some may call it camp, but you really shouldn't drag the lake. A child's play may turn from clown to drowning while they laugh and quake. This summer's raising hell up farther than it's ever been, so take a chance on Halloween. Be every feature's terror queen. You can check out of this motel or wake up from the dream, for this is prime time, bitch, and we've all paid to see you scream.
Her things isn't sassy nor witty, it's creepy. That facial structure is the only time this G-Man is cheeky. Oh geez, you wish to be me. The Avengers, they didn't stand a fighting chance. So don't talk Tony Stark when you can lay a hand on Iron Man. You're trapped inside a battle of the minds and yours is mine to command. Shape-shaped into a dragon and yeah, you still haven't the fire to light up a match. Let's not bypass the fact you're a rogue switch. Your hocus pocus hopeless with the shit you escorted your minions of orcs to an infant as if you're bringing your homies to the crib, yeah? One more, go home to your trees and tell your crow you concede. When you're rubbing off with the mix them up, then you're at a loss cause you got a dark hold on the beat. Rule out chaos, control what I see. All for you getting roasted by queens. My family doesn't load me at least. Your orders come last like a post-credit scene.
Chastity's the only vow that you respect, buddy. There's no 4-leaf clovers that could help you get lucky. I'll treat this like chess, you're the crappiest piece, cause when I cross the bishop, then he will die diagonally. Got the sermon between the pack of frats I travel with in sickly verses. I'm wreaking havoc on it, town together 6-foot virgin. My magic bond is that to barricade a herd and hear me roast you with a flute like yo, this witch is burning. Your greedy beast exploited the masses' beliefs. Church for baptisms, no wonder you're so attracted to green. You may have escaped prison, but you can't twig the sacks and stop dangling your sack like say naked to your tax.
You wonder
underestimated jutsu with your street fights, cause on your inside you're a pussy, no mainline. I've summoned toads that spit more flames than you ever did, because you only dish fire. When your kids are at the end of it, you pay for your habits, for all the pain and the panic. You let the stadium frantic and try to claim it's romantic. You got the fear in your era, and now I'm clearing your terror. No matter how much you want to impress, you're a zero to hero. From bravery to slavery, you pay to be a scandal. Stop fucking piling humans, you should do it on your sandals. You seem to bring man, so consider yourself a mighty god. And all the slaves you own, you turn Olympus to a Nike shop.
Message receiving a transmission.
Well, your poor performance risked the company from going under. Louis, I do not think you comprehend real hunger. Don't you only watch for eyes, money and metal on whore. Stop playing, work with me, your life is your reward. I need sustenance, satiated, work until your brain cores. Or else we'll both have a hook of tape, core. You're a fast-paced man, lost on an assignment. Body's hard to find when you sign on your fine print. My company is righteous, really balanced on the line. Little only work to see president's pockets line.
Talk about flowers, I bet yours can relate too. He figured he'd rather dead than live a second to raise. We're in the trees all you want with your practice and trouble. With a little what you got, you can reach the tree of sakura. Your whole life you've been a nerdy loser, it's your friend. My legacy is 5 decades, you can't get a single day. You only defend the deaf, you floppy sound like you can harm me. Got your right hands, you and what army?
Well, ain't this fight just nice? Are you sent on easy mode? Cause my good sir, you blew it. So I'll use this roly-poly dice as a mad spice. And my delicious soup will be the only thing surely brewing. You lost to some China trying to play finger guns. God, I thought you were a monster. You can't make me pass the mug shot. You're choking with those people. This is my sides, my buzz. You're leaving me in stitches. Since the 90s, I've been vibing on shirts, games, and parks. You spent 4 years in the waiting line to get a second part. I'm running burlaps around the music gun for hire. Call me a contract sucker, I'm on fire.
So this is the next test. They'll make us fighting for survival. But instead of a kiddie game, we'll be playing this man-child. Your career is fragile like glass. I will smash it if you push me. Made your fortune from subscribers, now give them their fucking cookies. You've done all this good. You fed lives in need right to the get by. Each time gay violence. Sweet rides, let high tree strive. Set headlines, be nice when you spread vibes. Teens I better than buy Mr. Beast line. So you make 10 times what you leave, guys. Only ever moving when you're in the set side of a king child. Like an anti-red light, green light. Don't talk about loyalty, you don't get any. You're like, I spent at least $10,000 rent to people out to pretend to be friends with me. I wondered why VIPs had to hide their face behind plastic. Now that I see this bastard, I get what the point of the mask is.
Ooh, that your verse is lame. Quick, someone screenshot this boring game. My nation's tribe and you're Atmo bastard. I live in the big apple, you live off a fruit basket. You're jazzy with the chicks in the club till they food y'all. Left every dude in your crew with balloon balls. Talking the kids isn't form, it's just on with y'all. Sweetie, you don't run a kingdom, you run a mafia. And the men in your movies from my leg is a stupid. So you won't be walking again, have fun trying to move it.
I'm late. Years behind in producing my remake, long awaited. Seems like I landed in a time where nightmares are PG rated. Coraline's a horrifying borderline rip-off of me, so here's a few pointers. You bit off your design and storyline like a walrus chomping on oysters. So let me break off on this little pathetic hot topic dresser. You spin past faster than her empty-pocketed director. I'm sailing on the ocean, we're not sitting in the same boat. We all know what happens to kiddies in yellow raincoats. Holding up a looking glass, you're far out of the picture. Doing it just like your parents recognize and ditch ya. But it's no wonder as you land next to the ghost kid. How ironic you've made everybody's heart stop motion.
I didn't mean to set off this fire and leave no one. Guess I've got a habit of making stuffed toys blow.
Ultimate President Plaza! Scream while aiming for the head, I want cash. I get fear with just a look at my chat loss. Catch a smile, taking off like her hand was. Making me laugh cause you're kidding, I can once. Tsutsumuki have replaced you. Don't you know the blue hair girls erase you? You got crushed into heaps of pain, so it's jinx. But what we do can never be the same.
Stick your hands up, put it back in the basket. Wait, that's not an Easter egg. The infant caca is nappy manna. Don't need your gold, but Hannah. 24 carats are ya facing the wrath of the rabbit, that's rapping. Hey, naked baby, stop playing with lives like they were dolls. Grabbing them and smacking them together by their genitals. I'd preach you're in love without conquering people. This toddler's too busy going free willy. He forgot about free will. Left arrows on the fair coated, hair roasted, arrows like a tear rope in the air holes above their throats without arrows. I'm no saint, but they give it up to the Easter Bunny. Lent free for centuries, it's been rabbit season at best for pity entries.
Task paper, boy, a rap tape, and I'm a stack paper. Cap trader, boulder dash player, how I smashed Dwayne up. Rack slater, all the taxpayers got my pad paid up. Couldn't calculate my cash take if you were Matt Damon. I bet you fearing me now, huh? Obituary? I'm simply here to fill up tomorrow's obituary. Put down the protein shakes and spend a lunch with your babies. Don't want all of this columnist, I'll be sunning you daily. Kinda horror to think you were
from scores in the ring to the CGI abortion of the Scorpion King. How does it feel to be in every second movie? But every second of your movies is so fucking boring it stings. After I wreck the wrestler, I'll end it on the cross street. Fuck you dead inventor, I'll finish the scarred freak. You're so extra, I light them with sob scenes. Pick the best director to make you wider than broadsheets. Got those nervous ticks, clockwork in your muscles. You can't read the room, crosswords leave you puzzled. Got nerd girls, got your heart hurting for cuddles. Not worth getting clipped in the yak, so just cut it.
I'm the almighty ape and you think you can nerf me? You're gonna wish that you should have picked mercy. You're fed on the spoon, I'm fed up with the stooge. Wanna be an astronaut, give my full moon a stooge. If Woods is really trying to become a human, he's crazy. You're tough, but on the inside you're a peanut butter baby. Not a monkey, not a scientist, your evolution's late. You're the Helen Keller on the planet of the apes. So you're thinking you're the best of the tanks, you almost had me. You thought you'd get me choking, but I'm not your daddy. You sent a nerd to kick some asses, what a tragedy. You fix your glasses like the first thing you're about to say is
Actually, I just got back and hired your replacement, and 100,000 more that lay inside of in the basement. If you think that I'm generic, careful who you turn that lamp on. Maybe talk to those flamingos if you need a leg to stand on. Ask me to stop torture with a small corpulent lawn ornament. We're not bored of it, yeah, you try to be dog porcelain, stop short of it. Drop choruses, shot swarming, and monkey bars, you've fallen off. Sorry that I murdered Doofy Smirts before his balls had dropped.
As a kid on Azarath, I stood up to daddy's wrath. Math the path through tragedy got sharper than a battle axe. I protect the planet that you turned into a habitat for trauma, dumping onto any bachelor that happens past. That's why I can't relax, so forgive me if I'm not too thrilled to battle rap your kindergarten grammar ass. You want a book, I'll pass your sentence like I'm Judge Judy. At least I don't lose my head when I become moody. But you ain't that bara, you ain't buff Suki. You couldn't spit unless you'd emptied out your guts puking. It's not the romance you've been begging for, and I won't talk in metaphors. I only need 2 eyes to see your boy was getting bored. Since you write poems, let the raven tell you where your love was headed for. Your relationship was just a game to him, nevermore.
Once I've hid in your eyes, I'm shooting you up like Silco. Wanna killing school life, have fun sleeping with fish bones. Let's see this mastermind hide when this upper says hi, till they can't recognize you like back in case 5. In the second game tried to come back as AI, but your body was all that got hacked when you died. Your whole plan got ruined by positive vibes. Try that shit on me, see how long you survive. You distorting council kills, forgot some mother's pissed. I killed a council and fucked up a government. She hates her existence, who could blame her since nobody loves her? The remnants took out her womb, they should have done that to her mother. Hey red chick, take notes so you don't forget this. You're trapped and I'm stacked up like Tetris. This fight's like your birth, cause you're gonna fucking regret it. Lower classes into trials, but don't know half of the trials I faced in the lower class. Came straight from the slums and I throw these frags like Makoto's butch, death that rose from trash. This anarchist sending an analyst, I use that pen to kill when I get excited. Watching Tuco break down as you get filled with wounds like your ex's side.
The case of your missing plot is such a horrifying mystery. I was way less lost on a stormy night amidst the trees. They went to the Scott Cawthon School of Writing, how they dawdle till their fans all find the storylines they didn't mean. Of course, why I am more than I am short on time as it would seem. I'll score a nice victory from Coraline's mini-me. You're forced to hide your hunger to then traumatize the kids you meet. Who's really in the costume when you nod them like it's trick and treat? We're not the same, I held a candle to Satan. You picked the cannibal baby eating place to have a vacation. While I navigate through labyrinths of forests and hilltops, all you do is run to the right and you're still lost.
What a brave guy, trying to pay for his crimes. Well, his wife died for less than the change on her eyes. The nice guy, polite, pick me up, you fuckhead. Dragging bodies through nature with that shiny moral compass. Cause fuck that, honor's an excuse to die broke. I'd sell your heart of gold and use that light dough to buy smoke. You're at the end of my rope, so keep your lasso strapped. I'll drag your ass until you really get to see Tahiti at back. Wanna get wasted? I got round you drowning. So when you go to hell, tell Lenny that you found him.
Dealt a bad hand with those atrocious rhymes, so hit me, man, I'm wicked, but your tyranny's not going to fly, my pretty. This time the witch will do the burning in a rap battle. A flame don't stop with the fire to make you crispy when I snap cattle and then pop off. Well, it should give you the bottle instead. You need a shrink since you're off with your head like a rose that can paint your whole body in red, but they ain't got an axe that can chop to your neck. Step to my pentagram with the pen in hand. Cue the temper tantrum, you're a petty brat. It's so funny your country is named so apt. I'm wondering if your punches will ever lie. Don't you come for my monkey husband when you're a neck-up-fight a munchkin husband who frees citizens from your dusty dungeon. He's Tweedledinky or the Tweedledum one. I'm surprised that crowd even fits it all. You look less round on my crystal ball. Shut the pie hole and let's this brawl before somebody might trip and fall.
Love is in the air when I snipe a rabbit, tag and claim him. Captivate the little lad whose ransom lays in tax evasion. Pass the paycheck. You're no match for the matchmaker, cause I rhyme gold. Show you top love if you're at the end of my bow. Your fun is over, you got a porky odor and dress funny. I take
stay sober, I don't need 4-leaf clovers to get lucky. Who gave you a chance? You're a stupid little man. That's promise, so you cry enough to do a river dance. What's up with the bunny? I thought you were known for multiplying. You're just a symbol that ended up leaving ghosts divided. Just play dead, I have to go run some errands, cause you shouldn't lay eggs, I might fuck up your parents.
It's the Mad Max searching for a bad bitch. If it go hot, keep it locked like a lead. No matter who our man is, I steal her from the pile and hit it all. Fucking marriage job, leave her diamond in the rough. No matter how big that stuff is, Jafar is no mystery. Who snakes smacking more charms? While you went straight to DVD, then straight to lava flow. I make the king parrot me like Iago. His radar button, I go film quicker and show him how I rush it. Downs foot liquor. All these muscle big boy, no muscle on him. You can shape shift the act, still built so scrawny. And all the strings that you're orchestrating are stuck on the second fiddle you're stuck playing. Your first for power keeps you stuck on number 2. The shackles of the land must have wrapped up on you.
Direct your eyes to the TV, please. Not the man with the hand for the recently deceased. Your name's in so many films, it's like they're trying to have you manifesting. You suck at all being dead. Okay, Handyman, Candyman, because he can't demand more. The high schoolers to call him the hook handyman.
Team and put that bitch down.
If the puppy loved the way you shoved that tongue in her, filled me with stomach blows. Oh, I'm the washed up one, huh? Well, you're the artist, brother. That why your city made you bleed like some watercolor. Some awful myth powered off gossip in your fan clubs in the bathroom, cause your legends would crack his
Simon said, staying silent, steady on him, kick the can, click, click, hammer blam. Fan word for Illuminati bands while you dropping tools, who we chasing grandstand. Off the walls, planes, planet, posse, peek the logo fans, hooks, cleaning fans, beats barging through the lands, dog and pull strings and switch it up, see the chainsaw man. Y'all know me brain stain, Michael Bay, baked off the head, quit or cook the hard. Who's that? Saw you ain't looked apart. Brothers mobbing, facing fools playing cards. Marching at home, trying to pull chains, see the bones hanging, very full slave. Still a nice guy, so I ice lane, put him in a box till he pop cake. Bro switching every part, he ain't passing peas. Do it from the start, top and feed. Breaking through the glass till he passed the sea. Staying with me now, sounds your family.
Listen close, you worthless scum. If you don't shut your fucking gums, I'll soon remove and cut that tongue, then pull each tooth out one by one.
I'll have the appendages sever the rest of the meat that is left on your body. The you cook medium rare when presenting your guests with their first proper meal.
You understand? No, I'll put your tens under maintenance and you in a lifelong sentence of braces. All for this high tech, who would choose it? You're the proof that AI is ruining music. Use Candyland for your cruel amusement. You can't sugarcoat what you do to humans. Maybe I'll move a whole town in your chaos, cause everything will become hell if you stay God.
I know you liked it now, but this is brazenly done. You should pick better fights, but can't change what's done. I'm a headhunter, right? You're wanted dead or alive. Cut right there on your neck, I'd be mighty obliged. There ain't enough space for the two of us on my route. Gotta teach a druggie by shooting up at high noon. I ride with my crew, yours ties you in a tight noose. Christ, kid, even your own hairline would slide you. It ain't my place to judge whatever business you have, but your mom fucked you up, and you fuck her back. My poor horse would dry from all the baggage you got, so maybe get lost like this is the mall and I'm your pops. You're too off the rails for a heist, that's your problem, but I found any train wreck is probably worth robbing. It eats you alive, the mic crushed all you ever did. This cannibal freak got a taste of his own medicine.
My count rounds out to 1,000. You're grouchy, let people holler more about you idiot. Town guy, you're not even a love the best clown flick. In the same fucking year your life is sequel came out. You scared about your winner, so your ammo's are turning. You see your sewers when you see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sticking a nap and I got this on a hook. You're helping me slaughter people by making them read your book. So I'll let you little stormy for you to an orgy. You didn't ring before me. I'm the culture hoarding. Stiff and spreading teams of our bed sheets. While you left mountain into a puddle house out for a week.
You've been gone since like the 50s, so watch your step. Once you run and Johnny, you fall to another dab. This shadow strippers don't make her a better rapper. The track's better, battle matter for a matter hatter. No one could ever saw the edgy remix in your feature. It's like you went from Alice in Wonderland to Alice Cooper. I'm sputtered, I don't need to paint lines that make you suffer. 8 bars to close the shutter on another other mother. Trust when you think despair's deceased. I cut from the script by despair disease. Ask you like the reserve course, switch your soul. I'll give more points to your corpse than milk at all. Turn upon your file and it's got a violent. Turn violent after one slap that violate. Check for the chamber, your yes man assists. Stack grenades, one way of burning a bridge. All your friendships wind up as dead ends. For the curse, it's why you use headset. For the state got a traitor and you couldn't, so you riddled your last stand with truth bullets. Follow my rules if you value life, for you're much more than Milo and Cracker die. In that shimmer factory you vandalized. Not thanks to you, it's rare Vander.
your lie.
I'm dropping off some gifts before you start the apocalypse. Cause I'll say, Nick, don't play with HE double hockey sticks, deceiving all the humans that you're so below. So I'll clean the Garden of Eden up like a ho-ho-ho. You were given all of heaven's beauty, so what did you lose it for? Let's make Lucifer a few trimmers so he can lose the fire. Stage rebellion cause you weren't careful like God. Gamble your future with the snake eyes and your paradise lost. When I'm inside chimneys surrounded in smoke, I may be high on rooftops, but I can smell your brimstone. So like at church I'll be confessing the truth, when all it takes to vanquish your sin is to step in a booth. And you're the bringer of light? Say, that reminds me, I got a job for your bottom at the top of my pine tree. You specialize in phony scams, I specialize in long letters. They tell me you're not a villain, you're just a call center.
I'll make the calls in this torture in place. You only got balls in an Orbeez giveaway.
It's a real man hunt. You don't got the courage to beat me. Go hide in your nerdy dream streams. We got more beef than your burger meat beast. Plotting more seeds than your garden team trees. Picture the world where equality rules. It's not just a pick you can fly to the moon. Got no firepower against my roster. Don't you identify as an attack helicopter. You said hi to your brother with a brand new channel. I said bye to my brother with a mag of ammo. So go cry to your mama and an ad to pecker. You get your morals, but put your hand on them. Can't handle the truth. If you run out of money, you run out of your personality too. Out of 100% of your views, nobody watches your channel for you.
Ted, hold my drink, where are all the blondes hidden? I came here to pick up chicks, not pick fights with chickens. Cause wimps like you just aren't my type of women. Here's how I put the bar in Barney Stinson. I can tell you're lacking any friends to love. Work alone cause you don't have good chemistry with anyone. And your look is flavorless like all your latest skits. They really took your character development and said, wait for it, the Fahrenheit is just as numbing as your face tonight. Get your mom to test a case of crazy eyes. But I can tell you slow, so I'll explain it in your slang. How I met your mother, it started with a big bang.
Oh, eating booze and bruises cause I'm cruel with it. Today I find you finless for 2 nickels in a soup kitchen. You're editing cruise vision, cause your films to plummet. Wanna be scary, you're gonna need a bigger budget. If you're out for blood, then get a taste. This rubber dummy's bound to get erased. Jumping the shark just for some extra bank. You died like your franchise blew up and you tanked.
And here comes Freddy's new nightmare. Biggest fear from Bill to Barry. Your only scare is the bill for new bank chase. Stuck in the 80s reboot, fucked up. You're officially the leader of the Boomers Club. Just wait for this fetus to get injured. They should replace it with the baby from Freddy Got Fingered. The nightmares won't be coming back soon. You're out of your airtime. Do you want a balloon? We kept up and ruining children till just mutilated your character. Now the question is, who would win here? The alien or the sexual predator? See fucking motherfucker walking on my street. I've always been the king of dairy, you're the dairy queen. Cause I never was a killer to hop on your boat too. So you better get high, I'm extended full too. You dated, so listen up. The agent, they couldn't stop. Your face replicated plot. The game of connect the dots. Your rating is severed flop. The mid like a hit and drop. The same as popcorn abroad. Your age bomb and Built your house of money, but you don't know how money works. Tried to send your buddies first. Why? Cause your tummy hurts? Think about your game plan, cause I don't work with honesty. Play chess with my mind, I'll buy the board and play Monopoly. You can't cold call and still be shaking in fear. Take credit for a heist that wasn't even your idea. I throw a party every day full of ladies with their boobs out. You throw a summer party with yourself and your Scrooge gown. My marketing strategy's how you started a family. You put a masquerade with fragile brains and hand grenades in charge of your identity. How would you target your enemy? Hiding behind your damn PC doesn't recharge your memory. You freak out in mommy's cellar when it's getting louder, like your crew is breaking windows while you just opened a browser. What about you, Inspector Chick? Did she vanish from your eyes? Kid, I got her down since taking shots, but this time she liked it.
I diss all your fours, but I wouldn't make it through, cause those OCs make me sick. Sonic 2! And in 8 whole years, you pull the whole route from gotta go fast to gotta get sued. You seem to be unaware, so better face facts. This road and this roadkill, and both a rap and racetrack. You're always getting stopped at a purple by metal Sonic, but the man I steal eye faces, let them dust in my comics. Your latest animation try to stack up a green hill. You're rust for bucks, cause you're the proof that speed kills. No matter what design, you'll always be a flick killer. Don't forget your gold ring, today you took a Quicksilver.
Grasping at straws, but that's to be expected. My humor's like the One Piece. You wouldn't get it. Can someone get this honky off the podium? He's not an emperor. They just cropped his size to Napoleon's. Tell me, how does a chicken run the cross guild? Another crock of shit you're hawking off to hide you like a raw skill. Oh, you're a loser, full facade in a charade. You were never bombastic, you just bombed on stage. I'm busting Buggy's balls, you were with the Rogers auto roll. And they got so sick of you that you caught the common cold. Your setups fail, the only payoff goes to Coast Guards. You were out of your depth and got bit by a loan shark. Gotham set ablaze, they say, how was the lone spark? Paint me as the villain, but no one truly knows art.
You must be on crystal shards, yo. Cause even Eric Carl knows this consumerist will get booted quick when I bring up the Marx flows. Your art shows you're not so special. See bundles of paper all stitched together, please. You can buy me where that creepy sun doesn't shine, Mr. Nuts a human centipede. Too crappy to mimic your lifespan is squat. If I tried to suck you up, I'd die on the spot. I solely survive while the right but forgot. Even let there be light in your Bible theme plot. This god of the other wants to craft this failure, then catch me in the streets, leaving hosts to your dead. Cause when a fair rhymes right back at you, the USC will have to
the stick of your buttocks. No wonder you hung around Muppets. Take a quick peek at Tiny Tim, please. The kid's kidneys are getting poisoned. I'd suggest calling Dr. Seuss, but you're too stingy to book an appointment. Raps cutter, downright shoes. Crumpet MCs, grumble crumpets to pieces. A cabbage head is screwed. Polite apologies, giving libraries a squeezing. I'm sick of this trip. The edge must have gone to your head. You're delusional. I was annoyed by the who's and the noise of a dead silence. I went to your funeral.
I feel suspense, but it needs some sense. Couldn't you have tried this sooner? Always squeezing trends to receive more friends, but still can't blow up? Okay, Sonic Boomer. Work and love, they're two ends of the rope. You keep the ring in the pocket and let her sleep in the friend zone. Put on some clothes, do I need to address? That flashes my name and not a request. Dropped out of the Olympics, it's a big fat excuse. Keep living in the shadow of people fighting in red suits. Been in first place, it's before you were born. I make new 52, you make more 34.
Don't do it with Anubis. These puny endeavors are fruitless. The humans may foolishly count me as ruthless or truthless. When I see the coolest in you, I choose not to excuse it. Selling the ring, I can see what you're doing. Deep down you're scared that your heart will abuse it. Let's clear the confusion like statues in the room with Tootin'. I leave you in ruins. I read hieroglyphs, but I still can't decipher how you draw with the embalmer. You got wrapped up by a spider. Depended on your friendships ever since you left the Shire. Yeah, he bails you out of fights, but with Sam, you're none the wiser. Look, not the type of dude to say off with his head. Feed him to the dog with the crock for a head. Look, even Sauron watches with dread, scared of the terror that the coffin begets. And your followers left. Sinopolis still kneels down to me since the dawn of my myth spawn. Tie my name to the grave, cause they know that the god of the dead still lives on.
It's hard to put someone with no eyelids to sleep, but Christ, you're such a bore. Oh, what's the matter? Someone's mad when Nona doesn't want to ride him anymore? I open up a window and I bring hell. You're just mean girls, but within cells. My god, I'm stuck in the friend zone. Cries goth guy Fox with a trench coat. So they sent me to mess with the guy who tried ending the lives of Westerberg cause his ex made him cry. Stop acting like the nice guy. For a black comedy, you're quite the white knight. Tell me what that stick up his ass is for. Sell him as a promo for the candy store. Can't handle more than a couple of jocks with bare butts. If you want it with the world, you will start with your haircut. It's hard to compare, your philosophy is shoddy. You're no different from the bullies that single-handedly fought. So you'll learn your lesson from this urban legend. So edgy, I could use your corpse as a murder weapon. I'll let you drop down and make the room as true. Based on your ending, I figure glowing's all you do. Just like you and Veronica's relationship. If your love is God, in the body she's an atheist.
I breathe the lantern and she thinks her little light could phase me.
She ain't scary.
Might as well replace her with a giant baby. Irritated cause you've never had a safe space event.
Because it's locked?
No, Greg, because she ate all her friends. Masquerade like Adelaide, but you're a cold-blooded killer. If it's monsters you're evading, maybe hold up a mirror.
And where would it taste good with molasses, so reconsider.
Greg, it's hopeless, please give up.
See, that gnome is too bitter. Here's a rock fact.
You're lonely, cold, and lack feelings. Go hang out with kids your age. Wait, I told me from the ceiling.
So join our class.
Greg, I'm trying to protect us.
Let's make like her parents then and play dead so she forgets us.
Don't got salad fingers cause you're holding on to leaves. I saw you decompose before the oldest feel released. You spent every birthday rolling in the deep, the loneliest I've seen. You might be the only pinata no one wants to be. Yeah, I could give a tight hug, but it'll be quite rough when I squeeze a life from my critical pride. What more can you do? Sitting through your tape is torture enough. You call it experimental, I call it boring as fuck.
Oh, come on, now thought you toted bombs.
With just a glance at your chances, your fans went, no, that's wrong. Ironically, lacks foundation with all the arguments he's built.
And you're only blessed with fortune when it's from your parents' will. You're sorry that you wouldn't are sailing on a ship. That explains why on the microphone you fatal and to hit your numb as it gets. Your luck must have gone to your head, but you're only firing blanks like a Russian roulette. And franchise at the stage, and it ignited some flames, but I'll be stuffing you all up like a fire grenade. Call my fans creepy, standing every student around, but your only friends now are like George, not found.
What's a couple little planets to domains that are limitless? You shitty sandbox should be my kitten's little bin. I'm a smash hit and a great digger. Forget bedrock, I can break Twitter. You got some geeks hype with your PS5 title. Yo, but lost your creativity, now you're stuck in survival mode. Ripping shit from Mario couldn't get you on track, boy. So many parts that they should call you ransack, boy. Find your bubbles burst, so who would have expected that? It must have turned the night because the dead's been resurrected. Yeah, you built all these platforms, your game couldn't get one. This fool's made a wall, it makes sense that just left.
By wild bulls and trees, a horseman did stand. The villagers would flee, 'twas foretold they'd be damned. A staff full of fire and a steed black as coal. He comes when it's dire and leaves with your soul. Tall stories are spoken in folklore, haunting the roads of the lone war. Morphers form born from the shadow of the yoke, caught in the glow of a torch in a man's own thoughts. Those branches warp to the fans of before you. Run to your gap or be caught for the dawn's due. Nasty and raw with the ghastly adore. They uphold them thunderous taps of his stamp in his foreshoes. Under attack of his stalking the banks of the moor. Some say that he handled a sword, others claim that he capture and drag him a chain so they have it on shore. No famine or war or anarchy, ravaging balance and order. Stallion warrior, black Chroma, Anthony Hopkins, lamb for the slaughter. Pray I don't
Attention to all customers. Our mall staff would like to advise that the giant is now on the loose. We advise that you consistently check behind you.
Or else he'll find you. I'll do a favor to this genre by stopping and watch the monsters and use it all that couldn't monitor. Jack till the box was dropped and he got to sleep and bother a monolith. With your honor a button is on next time we're talking puppies. A grave will after my drop of it. Don't run after me when you run out of all your gimmicks. What but kissy because you're someone we won't be missing. Every platform's internet is stereo and zipping. I'll torment you to levels and not even more could mimic. Make the wheels squeak and I'll process you into couch cushions. Watch me turn your security cameras into found footage. Don't ask me what I want, cause I can see it. It lies a dead horse who's constantly big on.
You know, bullshit helps plants grow. You can sprout a whole forest with your darn show. Crikey, you survive, you ain't snacking on bugs, and you share a slice of pizza with your cameraman Doug. In fact, Lunch Club Bears pack some slack. They do everything he does with 10 tons on the backs. You're thirsty, you keep on moping around. If you wanna take a piss, then open your mouth. Mate, is everything you do fake? I love reptiles, but are you snake? You top many mountains, but keep this in mind. Reaching my peak is as steep as the climb.
Smithers! Who is this orange buffoon? He's a nuisance. Surely he's a result of my power plant's pollution. To think he'd not be with those tiny things, he must be crazy. And I won't fall victim to even more shots from a crybaby. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of billionaire monster. It looks to me like you would benefit from my sunblocker. Like your tax returns, boy, this fight you should avoid. My debts are less empty than my wallet, you'll get destroyed. This man is with the bill, you're immigrant deep-throated. So much weight for your data, you're a Home Depot. You run a population of folk who hope they revoted. I run a track sicker than a dosage of COVID.
Actually,
on
you
the mic when you're mounting pants, becoming president in descent of all your sins. Now I can't legally say Disney overplayed their remake. They put Donald Duck face over Donald Duck's face.
Very, very interesting. I pray this log won't get lost like his third entry. The test subject struggles with spiders as enemies. Perhaps he should address me as web his powers are in flux. Mind the failure with the ATM. It seems the only dough he can acquire is from legal bread. An unstable head, his rage at children's unfounded. Perhaps he's bitter. Alice is more grounded.
Dude, I'm right here.
Those jokes are obnoxious. Note to self, try and locate Dr. Owen's off switch. His fate's to be a joke. He kills to escape. That his whole life is filled with predetermination. His fate's to be a joke. Predetermination. It seems soon I'll fade back into darkness. Let's see if he'll achieve what my theories have promised. This is wonderful problem.
Why, hello, what's a peculiar mushroom-nosed fellow? I've heard you've embarked on a crazy mission to make millions. Stick to your books, keep that plague-ridden face hidden. While we both lose our heads, yours will turn to pudding as your mind unraveled like Oogie Boogie. Deep down, all that's fueling the smoking, polluting your relatives' mockery, leaving you fuming. So follow your heart, not your family's greed. Let corruption grow once they planted the seed. As they poisoned your mind with their rotten entitlement, all for you to re-gift that toxic environment. What's this? The empty remnants of hills and valleys. You have a vision of the future and more grip this alley. So stop cutting all the trees down and please make your way back to Halloween Town.
Before we begin, only a small percentage of viewers are subscribed to the channel, so please consider hitting that button if you end up enjoying this battle. Enough of the prattle. You and me in a 1v1, I don't see much challenge, but it still seems fun. It's no bet war, but I'll beat you in one verse and leave you like your dog. Hit and speed run. Count 'em on my WRW's armor, plentiful than all the wounds that you cut in your arms. You don't really set a high bar, talking about your fine art. My avatar's far more consistent than his sprites are. Hopeless loner, glad you know your own worth. Don't need to dig down and know the stepping stones below. I know you wanna get hit on it, but your luck's not so grand if you can't even boost the odds if you hunting your man. How'd you not hit Byakuya's imposter even with the pounds at that dude's sports? George, guess this rabid fan is only catching hands from trans twins when Juko's corpse. George, grab a bow and arrow for this ghost white barebones. You could grow a forest with that bone. Your hair broke all the careers I'm set in the stage for, while your lymphoma set in the stage for.
I got a ticket to vacation on the taxi cab. I can offer you a paradise this planet can. I'm crossing a couple stars on my travel plan. Grab my hand, you could say I'm moonwalking to Neverland. So pipe down or you catching the smoke. If you wanna settle beef, go to Cannibal Coast. Bitch, I run this motherfucker from the land to the coast. Sea kings only living where my shadow is thrown. I'm an honest guy, but I lie to the crooks. And I don't book a flight, I just fly out the book. And I don't give a shit what your parents have cooked. I got bigger fish to fry, the way past leaving hooks. Yeah, y'all got a lot of friendships wreck with a 9 to 5 shit. I got friendship back when I flight with pirates. I'm not built for a driver's license. I built on my own fucking private island.
I know being on camera's not your forte. Deer in the spotlight was caught in 4K. Oh no! Now you're dead hunting for your next job. And for your resume, you've already got a headshot. Now introducing Pomni and Jax.
I don't think I can rap.
Just beat him up.
What?
What's a few broken bones to him? He's used to replacing the cat.
You're a bellhop with a Karen Bob, Alistair. So please hold the door while I speak to your manager, because you can't run ads. You've had your chance, but you couldn't sell angels as a bag of crack.
Can I get some?
For a killer, you're very attached to a dead industry, but you know how it goes. Video killed the radio star, and digital killed them both.
less than what I predicted. What a disappointment, how poorly you fared. I thought the fix for your ego could fix my condition, but they're both shattered beyond repair. Because you fold as you're led to your downfall, stuck in a hole that there's no coming out of. And your family's in your past now, like a shadow. You were cast out. Oh, I cure myself now. I've found solace in soulless, endless darkness. I see the lights going out, and as it consumes you, my domain remains spotless.
I respect Baker, so let me put it nicely. I can't fucking hear you. Did they sleep up on the icing? Run as fast as you can. There's not a stumbling troop in my army. Whip her up, pummeling you. The rapping's undercooked, so I will take center stage. You only carry a hook when your crap is a slave.
You left your mark on the industry, no question. But your pictures gave me a great impression. You kept your family backstage, it's quite a shame. Took your mom in a cell, cause she had none in her brain. Treat every woman the same. Misogynism, and not public rules. Listen, stop putting your swimmers in them as fighters like your career. As soon as they brought the mic in and you started to speak, you took bigger dives than I did. Don't deny it, I can see why you're better off quiet. Petrified of sound, cause daddy left you in silence.
I'll show you the fear I can make a corpse feel. I'm in popcorn cinema, you're stuck on the cornfield. What's this in your pockets? You were bound to drop a lot sooner. Rockin' back with clothes from your costumers. But it caused tumors. You danced your way from Munchkin Country to the magical Oz, then made the journey from L. Frank to theatrical bomb. Crane does the lifting, you've got no skills, so I'll hit you on this track until your yellow brick road, kid.
These folks don't wanna see you drag your hobnails through shrubbery. Everyone who listens to your tall tales looks up to me. All fails to trouble me, I'm living in honor. I'm not a drinking man, but I'm about to finish this lager. Machines took our jobs and they say the world is heating up. But trees do the best so that the seasons keep on speeding up. But please tell me why you blame the engines when you eat enough to leave bigger carbon footprints than a fleet of trucks. Teamwork sucks, you break everything your palms touch. They must have asked you to bring insurance to the potluck. Ever since logging off your pining for some sawdust. Story ends just to whip again, Paul's washed up.
Never bounded by hubris, I went and founded a movement. I got big shoes to fill, you're still a clown for amusement. You're just a drop in the ocean, and if you did, you'd be drowning. If you can't usurp the gesture, then you'll never be crowned king.
Your kind was wiped out by chaos's violence. That must be why it's called Angel Island. One's left and he's too thick-skulled to be a fighter. So for monster kind, I will read this soul survivor. Understand a kid, now I have fated you in my war. I'm the only one here with the race left to fight for. On guard, battle me and you're getting bruised. Make your cheeks match your fur like you were left with rouge. I get slaughtered by the guard that has the highest honor. With the mind of monsters turn hyper knuckles to hyper goner. You don't laugh, look in the fucking mirror, the knuckles. The first thing you did in your perseverance was chuckle. You were feared, you were tough, but now you're reduced to being Sonic's clown. I'm the vision, yet I drown, faced with how you're watered down.
You're sitting solo, getting scrappy after macho. So put this phone wolf on his got this phone show. You still sucking and got different private info. Didn't know Jehovah's Witnesses were knocking windows. Oh, God on me, I still be whooping your ass. Like your daddy to your mom, I'm gonna put you on blast. And his company makes you move through so many states. You can't even give company to your own mother's grave.
Oh, hello. Don't worry, you're not in danger. I may be a stranger, but you're even stranger. In case you forget, here's a basic refresher. 1, I'm a cat. 2, I came here from Cheshire. It's a great pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Queer conversation is the quaintest entertainment. Come to Wonderland and you'll understand that it's enlightening under thundercloud. Into a trepidation, a step at a time. I don't require trepidation to open up your mind. Let's take a look inside. That could be fun. Strange, you got nothing quiet. Can't got your tongue. My teeth are jacked, I'm just dentally built. Where's the line between ingenious and mentally ill? When you get defensive, then you tend to reveal your intentions. That's why I never pretend to be real. Skin getting thinner and tail. I'm hidden invisible apart from the glowing grin of my grill. Still deliver riddle in a different medicine for fidgeting. You don't wanna hear the conspiracies I'm complicit in. The mystery is viscous, the way it's sticking in. Do you know who I am? Hint, it isn't Ronnie Pickering. Pickle in your mind like I'm sticking it in right. Rewind, see how many hidden messages you find.
I should have known you'd flop another altercation. Your ratings are dropping harder than the surplus population.
Before he can escape, I'll grab this bloody mongrel and call for him to be euthanized. While I employ some hunters to go trap this Oscar the couch. Once we loot the prize, then I'll leave him dehumanized. And every single who that died will use a hide as a Christmas tree to sell to the wealthy people of humankind at a properly boosted price.
Is it just me, or is it melting in here? Somebody toss me water. After all, I'm sure parched from
thirsting over my foster daughter.
No!
You met kids naked and she thought you were a fun guy. Being with you killed her harder than the fungi. And you had a girlfriend but she wasn't down for the count. Once she was in, you had to opt out. I see through your acts and the threat you excrete. A camel fabricated in Sesame Street. Take a scepter beneath your chest, ending your spiel. I'm not talking about your carrots when I get you to kneel.
I can't get the goose come. Stepping into the booth, give me goosebumps. Leave him in the trash shoe like a real crumb. Don't mess with a veteran with the bread that you're gonna get. To the top of the gonna goose brown, cash in the cool beyond make appearances. Everything I lay down 24 carats. All of my bills and your net worth is less than this bird, that's embarrassing. Gander at the gander on the found by the mind. So mind your manners, I brand on my mind, but don't hide the glamour. So far from a title, this game is slander. Bringing the flock and the honking to doom. With every drop it brings stocks to the moon. Different league to Mother Duck and Scrooge. Rich and OG, that's motherfucking goose.
Take the road your plots, the constructed man. I'm smoking your hollows in Wonderland. If you're feeling the game, beginners, beginner, rank the kids, I'm the pillar. I've heard your vacuum cleaner flows like until they suck. Now you're just another Kirby that is left collecting dust.
Looks like the cycle of life for Kirby's reached a full stop, cause he just got destroyed on the mic.
Call that a curb stomp?
The murmurs of my curse will be heard again. Murdering the worst suburban disturbance to lurk within a Burton flick. Terminate pervert ferments, exterminator services. Belly of the beast is invertebrate, your worm at this. Words about me spit like fire and smoke at the demon. Your only headline of notice receding. Middle-aged joke, a peak that his old theater school. Relives his days of glory by peaking at 15-year-olds. This is war, we make story. To Keaton Tajan, he's too old. A Star Will see fade shortly. Beetlejuice is easy for him. You big brainstorm, an eagle of extreme proportions. Head keeps on growing, the healer better shrinking more. Fantasize of a coward writhing in the afterlife. Adamant just cries to my count of infanticide.
I hope you're faster than your YouTube show, cause I kill tails when they move too slow. I'm aware that your ritual didn't do much, but if you want death, let's go give it to ya. Your cartridge blows, you need a redesign. Coming from a CD, I'd rather boot up a CDI. Then we're the sacrificial lamb of some mad religion. I do a sand, but couldn't get past the baptism. Come on, keep this interesting, keep these gone stale. You've been free, get an old guy's yard sale. You wanna be your hero, better luck next time, cause you are a link to your cult's website. Your project's out, but the hype was gone. You were watered down, it's a dying cause. After all this time, your notoriety's lost. Every child sees a smile and knows I am God.
If you are ultimate, please do not lie. A devious poser for a TV show. Now who am I? Correct cookie Gioma, the scheming joker that I'm leaving choked. I'll beat this loner till his clothes are black, white, and pink all over. Your origins riddled with potholes and lies, cause your past hit your cult are as spotty as dice. Put a marvel so bright against Nagito like it, a mismatch as big as your rights and your concept design. I go down many floors, but this isn't hell. It's certainly torture, though I'm unwell. Who am I? If you couldn't tell, I'm your fans who checked out after Love Hotel. Use that tunnel to run out of your arena, cause they ran out of ideas for plots. Go for a project less far-fetched, ascending stars to the stars just to be for naught. Your maker can't be real with that twist at the end. She's sick in the head, a lost cause box. Planar Clayface had a safe face when the last case came and the ball dropped. You let one assassin cross you, I fooled an entire league. Mucky acted rash and gifted you a hole in your shoulder. Now you're poisoned and need IV. And a Gotham bomb means nothing to the sights. Your shippers flood with posts. I know you want that detective Sahara to love you, but does he? No!
Why did Monica invite a goth to our club meeting? I heard from the Justice League that you were just leaving. How can you be so dense? I got a gut feeling you should probably start with The Room if you love reading. I like manga, but your comics are a gobbled mess. Both you and your plot need to stop playing hard to get. Don't put on airs, you're not great just cause you're half a go. With your crappy show, we've seen how badly doing that can go. In every episode, you leave the hearts of people toyed with. That's why it took you 30 years to get a piece of boyfriend. You're locking up your dumb ass so you don't start a bloodbath. Instead of floating, maybe you should touch grass. I should've really assumed that you would be leaving your room. Honestly, even Amy wouldn't like this creepy recluse. We know that eagles can fly off like your horrified mom, and Raven can try, but her social life's gone.
Cow fucking bugger, dude, I'm actually in tears. Did we come two-strapped? They got like janitor gear.
Yeah, they pushed one switch in a crib and then air fried it. Our fights are like our pizza, we like to share slices.
Are you mad at something cause your vacuum packs ain't got no extra suction?
Never worked.
Don't leave the ghost in your bed, have you busted?
Now the fans got you by the balls if you stay in town.
Let's do it like Stay Puft.
Mikey, break it down.
Listen, race fans don't make friends with Vank Man. The pay's bad and Winston will ditch your ASAP. Shake hands with someone who can offer a safe plan. We're quick with a Foot Clan, they're just running a scam.
Screw that, your shoes whack, cruise whack, suits whack. Just make like your hairlines and move back. You're Ghostbusters, so I wonder where your booze at. You only face the shredder when you got taxes, you douchebag.
Kill him, command the belly's going straight to hell. Pilgrim can't survive without the natives' help. Children they devour, they may leave a clean plate. Save room for 2 more. 6 ain't done till she ate. You think you're lost against the monsters that I've confronted? You run from all the noises your mom makes with her new husband. You wanna talk survival skills and water, then I'm flawless. I became captain, you became unconscious. That tape only made the B-side with Jace. They might press play and jump to it outside your way. Can find your way. You'd give Greg your burdens if it killed him. Neither of us grow up, we turn into bigger children.
This ringtail won't get power in a ring match. Only warrior declares a clower against king back. What about your round? You vanished without a trace. If you died, your own squire would have a smile on his face. And you ain't got no game to show, you need to stop. Your only lover ever used you as a cleaning mop. I held up my ruins, you tried to make it blend or clot. I'll put this beef to rest like you're getting tranquilized.
Your company already had a shaky start. For working on Wall Street, your team's easy to break apart. That pack of animals leaves me with a question mark. You get more profit if you move your zoo into Central Park. You don't have what it takes, you scramble your brain. You put the pen on so many checks, you left your marriage erased. Since your mind counted money, your love has been destroyed. Now you're only getting head when you flip a coin. The suit thousands, one juice, 2 cows. Swallow your respect once you got the loot stewed out. And soon your mountains of screws moved out. And your quarterly report that starts from boom boom time.
In the light of the moon, a little egg lay on a leaf. Then a hungry little caterpillar awoke to eat the beets.
Check it! I educate types in the basics. Taking 8 bites out of 8 bits. If you wanna be the same size as my fame is, wake up, it's a bit of bigger dreamland than your game is. To fight with all 6 of these hands and fly with the DDT raps. I don't need a power to burn the loser. Your home is a nightmare and you're Furby Krueger.
Very hungry caterpillar when it comes to raps. A miller, creepy crawlers, Ethan Dollar, and I'll munch this track for dinner. Smooth like butter and I'm flyest in the room. I rap's harder than you and now I'm spinning my cocoon.
Built like a peach I could tear through, but I won't need bubblegum that's already chewed up. So my biting just to go and restore a couch on Kirby. I'm about to take it a court, kid. Feel a beat like a triple T in a continental legacy. For decades I've been nibbling my little leaf. My job is to educate the toddlers to pick the green. 50 million sales, that's our copy ability. Poor taste conquers the gourmet chomper. You're pretty fat for a platform-based hopper. Chewing on the seagulls to your vision got lost helm. Even Zachary can tell that this ball drop.
Alright, which one of you thought this nightmare up? A quartet of green dorks born from slime or spunk.
Wouldn't pay me enough to leave these freaks in our hearse. Let's just keep him at bay. No, they will look even worse.
You know, turtles seem to go extinct from plastic litter.
What, the dudes made to clog up stores with their action figures?
And hang with that reporter chick they all got feelings for?
What?
That love story's unholy.
Zoophilia! Pitchforks and knives split the team up over bickering. I guess their master taught them the art of splintering. The form of your destruction's the 4 Ghostbusters.
Let's paint the picture for you, Leo.
It's your last supper.
It is the time for diplomacy. Maurice, gather at my last circle. Okay, Maurice, enough monkey business. I did not mean a literal circle. Get it? Cause you feel like an orange. You got more calories to burn the trees in your forest. But if you want to learn to talk and then flower dog, first you gotta light a match with the vandalon. You wanna groove like a human, but you don't have any standards. Your beatboxing skills take the evolution backwards. You're just a fat clown in a crash town. The only problem waving at you is when you're getting smacked down. And then your endboss fluff to a raincoat on fire. I got the first season my volcano. And then throw up a springer and poke my finger. Good on your temple to a gigantic gravestone.
Keep that weak spiel going, see if I can. I'll make fleets from the harmless creatures that fill your nightmares. My perfect mind will always be your mystic arts. I'm done whizzing on the moon, now I'm pissing on your wishing star. You're not as subtle as a baby brown bear, so get me down from there, Mr. Lazy Town Hair. I run out of pace, not even the speed of sound dares. Don't you stare down with me, you can't make it downstairs. You're not a mob boss, cannon or small claws. Love life is like Excalibur, you cannot get your rocks off. I'm dominating down a potion you can compensate with, and can fill with more toxic chemicals than what dominating. Parasites to be met with a plot on stage for their business. Now the only noise you're hearing is from cricket.
Matter what you eat? Well, fuck that. You eat brains, fuck a dumb raps. You're a weak man with a weak spirit, so pass the mic if you can even lift it. One decent film praised by the critics. Funny on that one, you were barely in it. Fucking artsy prude down on trips and shit. Living high class lifestyle, white meat privilege. Losing your way through some crooked caps. I left these piggies to the cooking butt. Shit paid hard to check if they're getting rejected. Damn, even the cardio got fucking arrested. Old school stay raw, call me 2 Chainsaw. They're about to pop wheel, you got no payoff. Took my style straight jacked it, didn't surprise me. So they would like your movies, come around and buy me. Talking about the brain skipping, no double either. Your fucking narrative gets lower like I got it in my freezer. Only time to create intention, know where to go and hang a bit. You only be a good therapist if you put a spice in it. You'll always seem to fail at shooting your shot with your lover. Should've learned it from the Germans when they did it to your mother. Say I'm not getting any, keep dreaming now. Your sister is the only girl you hate now.
You, what a messy attitude. Something I normally wouldn't want to confront. When Coraline is at the core of a line, I double up the punch just to let me tweel down it. I spill the tea, but this isn't a Disney ride. We're both falling asleep when you went over your lines. I've been peeking through my stone and girl, it's looking kinda spooky, cause I couldn't find a soul that was invested in your movie. Oh, just the wind like a rabbit and then you flew. My pump
There's no lady as lazy as Bridget is. If you could, you would probably make the flamingo spit going through hoops, and you're still never winning this, and you aren't getting past me. I'm no wicked witch. I hear say I mention a budget. Don't hear what he says. It's kangaroo courtship. My prettiest, simply regenerous. You are my hideous blob on the brink of divorcing. How bizarre, with 1,000 and floating yards. All I lose is a round of hearts. No twist to the rip, how grounds apart. I can have it pounded down your house of cards. You and that menace Toto act the same. You both then became a dead basket case. Though you lack any bite, you explode with rage. I only can choke on that cone of shame. So let them be taught to that head will loosen from French pastries to French revolution. You entered a threat, but then left to do this. You're destined to fail. An execution.
You can't keep your head in the game with your different sides going separate ways. Right. You struggle to sleep at the end of the days, but I'll put you to bed with these chains. Okay. You ain't better than Coulter, the stolen sculptures. Egyptian Burma like culture vulture. That stool needs an age cap. You're a mummy. Oh, unless you beat Dracula money. Take a rope set with unbalanced weight, and you'll activate all the traps I place. Since you act so great that I'll bury you where Alexander lays a closed casket case. It's good that your marriage vows included in sickness and poor health. You don't worry about me cheating. Stop cheating on yourself.
Whoa, you're actually alive after all. I've heard the legends, Dr. Gaster. Say, how was the fall? Hello, you hearing me? Just get out of my way before you have to see what happens when I kill a speech. A switchy mess of code, you're just a bug. I'm known for stomping them. I'll take a scrambled piece of rag and fry him like an omelet. He's only known through whispers from that cult of guys who follow him. I'm pleased to meet the underground's royal Scientologist. That job you work through blood, sweat, and tears to get. Went to some awkward nerd who doubled down on the sweat. Seen a man couldn't build a core if he tried some sets. I've dealt with garbage heaps before. Your noise ain't a threat. But I'm busting down your door cause I don't wanna hear no more squeaks. Fill him on the ground like Olin, call him WD-40. Reconsider if you think that I'm some villain of the week, cause you see millions of me before your finished game's released.
The spirit of vengeance is more than an apparition. This immortal torture will leave your corpse in a bad condition. Talking trash, you get charred to ashes from a penance stare. Feel the flames from the will of fire, do a burnout on your soul then and there. When the villain hear me coming, I can hear him stuttering. Motorcycles gonna rip up a fat bob. All of you evil people, yeah, I'm fed up. Chain swinging, you're gonna die. Hold up, let them cook in the kitchen of hellfire. Go ahead, look in my eyes. Bring the harlot to the party, chains hang around the body like a bandolier. Leave your body dangling from the ceiling of a house lobby like a chandelier. You ain't gotta believe in ghosts, but let me just make one thing clear. If you see me standing in front of you and I point in your direction, and you will know that they end this here.
Speaking of parallel universes, I'm truly certain you hopped in a few and threw the boot like Christo the mutant through Oz to come shoot your stupid movie. Alonzi, Benedict to me. I can't say that's a shocker, but it is strange how you're a defender and yet Doom's a more heroic doctor.
Would you mind not throwing a fit in my business? With that grimace, you don't lay a welcome mat from what I've witnessed. I've known some shitty role models, your obsession brought you slaughter. Now I'll make this the part 2 of ridding frantic, frivolous fathers. So Kubrick screwed his train of thought and cooked a different mad. Now the author of this author is flooding his floors with bad blood. My footsteps are what my clan brought, with all the friends that I have lost. While your path throws your guts to death, I'll check you in as Jack Frost.
Your show is as stiff as your angels, except I couldn't bear to watch. I'm tearing off like a paradox. You can't square against most prepared in this paradox. Suck my pears, you knob. You traveled through time, but now you should clock out. Just appear in that police box again and call that a cop-out.
That's a verse? No, this is a verse.
Your burgers are pathetic, irrelevant where you're headed. You should teach your audience how to survive your on Netflix, that's what you get. Relying on celebrities for more clout, it's evident no one clicked on this battle for the Boy Scout. Nice to meet you, you got the right idea. You build fires at 3-6 from a primal leader. You build a legacy with his timeless speeches. If you wanna mess with me, get in line behind Peter.
I'm the kind of guy that the ladies love. All the girls that you knew now hate your guts. You'll spend the rest of your life lonely, but you can still choke on JD's nuts. A billion wikis couldn't list your mental damages. So who's the real killer when you're the one left in bandages? At least the bully showed you how to keep a party lit. Hey, couldn't bring a shot, but it still left a shit face. And now that mannequin girl has left you worthless. Compared to Jane the Killer, you're like Jane the Virgin. Trying to step to my guns with the blanks that you wrote. It's less of a verse, more of your suicide note.
Keep your basement locked after silencing mommy. There won't be secrets behind closed doors when here's Johnny. Where's the light of your life? You're turning your home to hell. Keep so many holes in the wall, call it Masturbates Motel. Your mom writes social contact within the feminine context. I mean, how's dinner with her corpse and your Oedipus complex? It doesn't matter who you mess with, you'll stay obsessed and desperate. Your mind is your own maze and you will never find the exit.
Straight out Inkwell, I know how to use my Inkwell contacts. Ain't the only pen game the king sells against his mud brain. My suit saying is mundane. You look like the KKK when all too many lunch breaks. I need to collect soles, my boots soles, because you think I whack a creepy crawling area with a buffer rate. You're bugged, you got upstage, what a shame. You insects are the least celebrated colony since Columbus Day.
You scurvy scallywags, man the starboard bow. We have fish to scare and souls to steal. Oh, is he for real? We won't fight, but let's make a deal. Your motives, I clock that. No, I don't do no rigmarole. Open that locker, throw in his soul. No, boy, I don't care about please. Stop on that begging and get off your knees. What do I need? Look at my drip, wrist, ship, everything green. Look at a bitch, thinking of darkest depths in the sea. That be me. There's only one captain on this here ship. Splash, so take a dip, it's lit. See, it was right to be wary. Grin on my face, don't creep when I scare him. Hook like tagline, hit him with catchphrase. It's like we taking his soldiers glaring. Scream, who will terrorize the sea? Me, who built up on green? Me, Zaza smell just like my jam locker. Blood like fiend, they know me. All green even for the dark blue team. To nobody's surprise, when you meet your demise, you see me.
Is everyone alright? Because the gonk looks pretty rattled. I shattered some kids like glass and still haven't seen one this fragile.
They need to be hospitalized.
Yeah, or they'll walk to the light.
Mono, go grab the hammer and bash their frog till it dies.
No, stop! Why would
I feel a pit in my stomach. Why stop when you've only just hit the ground running? So run away, you can finally be your due. Shame you're out of Funko, so pretend to be related to. Brittle light flashes before his eyes when I kill him. What's your highlight reel? Like sick getting kicked out of every village. I'm appearing ever near, I put fear into you in grade 2. But mirroring your series, you're quick and easy to get through. So weep alone in your bedroom, I'll leave my roast into summer and turn this Halloween drama queen into Thanksgiving.
This for holiday magic. The elf man Burton is slaving away to make classics. You got that Frankenstein doll to pursue ya, just to end up as more of a screw up. You fought to escape a life so mundane that circled right back. Now that's assumption. Well, puzzling your chums with holiday junk, pal, you're one to judge. We both leave land stump. Poor old Jack, it's business to know your facts. The goods with most are mad are not the lower rack. And the naive ones, you know how they turn out, crashing in flames, left with real burnout.
Hey, Raph, why don't you go take a bath instead? Watch us take it back to when all your rainbow masks were red.
You wanna talk about society with your double teeth? Read the science, kid, you barely got across the street without being called a freak.
Forget pizza, you want a piece?
Grew up in sewers, but you can't survive us crossing streets. You're made of funny.
Yeah, with the way they got raised.
Quarantined for life.
Childhood went straight down the drain.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you four homeless non-chunks need a place that you'll finally fit in, we got one.
Those were the rhymes of Robin Hood. You should pill for some doper raps. But hey, you successfully robbed me of a minute of my life that I won't get back. I fought in an 80-year battle, shed blood so the Spanish flag could fly. Compare that to your little ballads. They read like a Peter pantomime. I've an affinity for artillery, so don't bring a bow to a can of fight. If you want to trade blows, Robin Hood, I will set you with your stock market Appolite. Look at you, just inconsistent. You hate the rich, yet your mates were richer. Evidently you just can't take commitment. Marrying still waiting for a wedding date to finish. So your aim is great with its brained equipment, but my aim was to change the system. I'm a deadly disease with this cadence rhythm, and I'm infected, a thief like it's plagiarism.
Aerial set from a femoral plane, material essence lamenting in rage. Cheerful expression with tethered in chains. Compare it the vessel of pleasure and pain. To be frank, there's no reprieve granted. Holy hands preach to woe the priest's anguish. Demons believe, but we may be perceived as an angel approaching coated deep sanguine. Some cuss and disgust is repugnant. Some lust for this drug and they love this. All the sufferings are fun bits. Ecstasy dust but gushes as much as it rushes. Agony awaits amid wails and erotics. Chastity to fame, figure flailed and garroted. Avarice escapes twisted jails that you're locked in. Can't up in the blame with the nails in your coffin. Puffs of air, a moan, a gasp. 100 years, a moment past. We'll hunt you near and low and far and come to tear your soul apart.
I'm sure ladies your wares, but they'll find out in a week that you're just a bazaar for every sexual disease. I've had enough of this ruffian, brain-dead misogynist. Now that Russian head could be helmed by someone competent. Took you an animated film to be a proper threat. So now behold, Disney taking over Fox again. Ring the bell 3 times for the profit they pop their pills with. And for the sense that halted the gossip of every village. God. Throw him in the ocean so the minute he drops, we find this time a hoax can bring a witch to the top.
Who you gonna call for the ghostly ghouls? Big green, homie, don't you move. I ain't even that mean, want mostly food. For real, don't approach me, dude. Won't roam with the crew, I'm a ghostly fools. Not me with the most to lose. I'm chillin' and cut like an open wound. No else, cause I broke the hoof. You just took the slimy route. Can beat me in my grimy style. Bet they wanna find me now. Keep seeking, though I highly doubt that y'all can stand my mighty shout. This grocer's peeking my account. No tiny weakling, I'm a stout. Now Drake, but she can slime me out. Stick to the count, I'm picking them out. Step to me, I'm sending them south. I said no L's, not in my mansion. Sending them in, I'm kicking them out. Evacuate, don't end it about. Cause this right here not finna go down. You stuck and you can't guess what happened. End up slime like figure it out. Maybe, but your fever dream. You're not the beast unleashed, you're getting re-released. Kid, you don't wanna see what this creature is. Cause it's you when I pop another finish screen. Big teeth, I'm making it all nervous. Snake me with the ground surface. Hospital's a part of a concert.
it's just a matter of time for the net treats you like Tommy and Wilbur.
It's banishment time.
You couldn't kill tracks, but you still lack a clean record contracts. You're not the Blacken, so what's your excuse for the N-word? Every time drama comes up, you don't respond and let it be. All you can speed run from is your responsibility. Luck's an awful talent, but you don't even share it. Your gaming's worst cheater on the scenes is Pro Jared. So here's my statement, how fitting that dreams your name as you're to be quickly forgotten once your crowd of teens awaken. Your hopes for world renown and loving fans got to see the day, but we all know the dark path your dream was taken.
It's about time you got the hook. And I would snappy, but I don't eat books. I'm Spielberg's first classic. You look like he scrapped your giraffe ass from the Jurassic. I'm a fraud crusher, leaving any kind of fish smothered. Started blockbusters while he got ended by Mythbusters. Playing hide and seek all day in the lake you're confined to. Such a pussy unit gynecologist to find you. Hear the end of your tale means you're just a skeptic. See the end of my tale means you'll get a wreck jet. You can try to swim away, but you're too slow. Once I'm in Scotland, you want the land to be your new home.
You say third time's the charm, but you prove that's a lie. Since your third game scared off your fans and even pride. There's a trillion chance that you could get dreams straight. Still more likely than someone playing your dreams game. Oh dang, guess you're the reason they cut your team quick. Mojang, just like Netherrack, we always keep lit. Okay, that's how your releases were received then. Tony sticky your stickers and shove them where your seam split. Swear against my level of experience will cost you. Couldn't crush my skin if you've been hiding in a costume. You'd only ever blow up if you self-destruct. This battle's like the negative and Trump. P.S.
You suck.
Out of all the children I've seen, I gotta say none are quite this crazy. Looks like my clone dropped out of school and dressed yourself up like Slim Shady. I told your origin story, yeah, you stole the powers right off me. So there's no need for me to ask 11, do you copy? I'm making you choke like a vile cake when I'm dropping you off at your final stage. The only thing you dropped in your entire mission was your little town survival rate. At 5 I'm at a riper age, it's my books against your primal rage. You can dress up like a goth but you want believing everyone behind is not a child of phase. And it might relate, but even I was raised in a brighter place. I lived my whole life in a chase. How can you know what a truth is when everyone uses you only to lie to your face? It's awful how your shoe keeps dragging on. If you think you're memorable, then ask your mom. You wanna stay safe? It's best to keep the gate closed, like giving you a fake name and soon you'll be a Jane Doe. You think you're covered? You must be out of your mind. Cause any trauma could devour your life. A freak of nature and a coward inside. I'm in the spotlight, you're the power supply.
I would have liked to get invited to this magical communion. Your indecisiveness, I'll let it slide since gatherings I ruined them. But why's no one arrived yet except this sappy superhuman? My, this must be the Maximoff family reunion. Let me recap if I can when Thanos had beaten your trash can to scrap. You panicked and abracadabra proceeded to magic him back and intact, but in fact, he was a memory and temporary assembled your Avenger like a cabinet staff. You landed in Agatha's trap, had you playing The Sims with a Halloween pack. Now then, it's strange this damsel demands that her made up children be handed right back. If she thinks there's a chance of that happening at last, then we're both living in a fantasy land. Ask Aurora, I'll leave you in deep sleep, orphan. You wouldn't even beat me if you were here dream walking. She's always up running her past, living life to the fullest, unlike your brother who couldn't outrun a bullet.
Welcome to your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. We can scrap the S, cause I've never missed a beat. You had to cut from honey under threat of a gun blast. When I had to cut from honey, that's another check that I'm gone. Cash, you're coming last. Number one instrument you and dub you have is horribly written. You're accomplished cause you fought the opposition and became the best. But the consequences that you got to live with is you paid their debt. So to pay your debt, I applaud you getting into this game, you won't get rich. I'm like your mama, I'm dead sick.
Then check the gaming channel, millions of children watch it. How'd you win all that one kid, but not custody of one kid? Did you think you'd get it back with that lighter you bought her? You're playing tug of war with your ex, but the rope is your daughter.
So stupid saying we'll show you the light. You didn't go to SNU, that's right. If the task was less to get backstabbed by your pal, you wouldn't make it through the night. When a feast, I don't need a suit and tie. Wrapping with gold like the food I try. Out of reward, then you will die. Save those subs for PewDiePie.
If your prophecy depicted one to fight for glory, tell me how did Marshall's Inc. wind up fighting Dory?
I'm giving monster kind hope as they wait to leave. You only know your way around the globe as it races me.
I'll knock you out like you just stumbled near the core, calling you undone when you're a puddle on the floor.
I'll take your fighting spirit and spirit for you, cause spirit shake you down once more up to the footsteps of your minds. Yeah! Thieves and beggars wanna seek the treasure, never exceed the schemes of the genius jester. Feast your eyes at the East Lead Emperor. Make we pirate wannabes leave instructors out. So knock knock, it's another job. Chop chop, couple lives are locked out.
just will seem to be ghosted. Is that your powers reading people's emotions and still don't see they're only nice so that you keep from exploding? Rachel Ross, she's dazed and lost inside her vacant thoughts. On every birthday she crumbles until the cake is gone. We'd all be safe for raw if this freaky little bitch was off. I don't need to see your future based on what I've seen before. I touch it to your mama's face, but I would need a Ouija board. Your day-to-day so tragic, I wish some of it was make-believe. I'm not your loved one's feeling, so don't fucking play with me.
Cut! Drop pony, you're not on his level, dog. Don't put your luck, just take the damn fight with the leprechaun. Nice fucking business model. Daddy's rolling in his grave, saving stories based on slaves, exploiting them for change. Dragging my name to let me get real. I'll rock your banana boat, cause even slip the 10th peel. And if I'm a sex pest, you're a borderline felon. I've been to hell and back, you're still in line to get it. Hello! So the only time you found a honey in your lifetime, they all rallied to have you stung to death like a hive mind. Threw a candy wrapper on the pile and left you kicked out. The roast with the most worse than your last hookup.
Guy in a spaceship's trying to face this giant in gaming. That's more of a death wish than buddying up with some runner rush, rocking the neck to surprise when you're ending up headless. Before you step up to the table and lose, make sure that the mic is saying I'm mute. So lay back, watch my chaos ensue. You're only fun when they break all your rules. You call it a crew and their cash gets a chase. A troop to the moon, turn to a werewolf in space. A murder mystery would have been hardcore, but instead the creative starts.
Greetings and salutations, name's Jason Mean and I'm out of patience when I'm facing this reject with half a face left, so I hope that the bleach didn't jack your cadence. Now trust me, as a poem fanatic, I've got a zero tolerance policy for horrible fanfic. Glad it's my high school, I was planning the bomb, cause if I chose a middle school, all your fans would be gone. I'm busy like a slushy, got the brain freezer drip. You're only Mr. Muscle with the drain cleaner sip. You committed cyber suicide, jumping off the trend squeaker. YouTube videos are like the Heathers, dead clicks. You with this jaded creep face with crazy T names to the JD DJ. Well, I'm sure your brother would know I packed so many bars, call me JDC. I came into tidy, I pack your bags and I'm lighting up. Keep on carving your eyes out, this jack-o'-lantern ain't bright enough. Our society is making martyrs out of stupid teens. A society that killed you as a gotcha life community. This gunner could have made it quicker for your brother's life. You couldn't even cut a stick of butter with your butter knife. Went from baddest killer beating little bullies to death to the after picture on a net about meth.
No sleuth in this whole crew could convince the audience to vote you when I'm leaving rhymes to take your O2. So don't be surprised when you choke, dude. But if smaller fries really wanna rap off, then you qualify to have your ass off. Like your online mode had this match drop, cause you're a fraud design jack from Jackbox. Crash you burn, your whole crew's bound. When the trash is flash hack from Newgrounds. Get your room code led to a mismatch when the net's distracted by Stickman. Sold on Steam, that's your boldest scheme. When they dumped your garbage on phones for free. It's quite the ironic case, huh? Your spaceship took 2 years to take off. No killing me out, man, I can't tell if you're with me or not. When this game about deceptions get riddled with bots. You feel the blabber at a big stake, so my hopes ain't really half when you spot a debate. He's out of my way, there's no way you could banner as well. You got no arms, how you gonna hand me an L? And the biggest challenge from your browser trying to start one. You serve as a light, Houston, we have a problem.
Clock's ticking, Big Ben, that was regrettable. Get off your high horse, I'll chase you off that pedestal. You think you're clever cause you're hiding in a database, but all you managed to do was run an AMA. The father's a lunatic, and you are the son who's eclipsed by the moon children. Trapped in that statue, your error's a grave. I say you've been with a terrible fate. Found a new form for your soul in the end. It just makes it all easier to hold down your head. There's so many pulls to plug where I can drown you. See if your lungs will be ready for round 2.
Alright guys, step back. Yeah, people on cargo, granted. But you mentioned Gamora, so F that. To me, your measly crew is target practice. You weaken without libido. Any woman who ever has to punch your sails with heave-ho. Cap and crunch before he reloads. Do you really think I couldn't crush an ego? Oh, your franchise was fun to start. Then your writing bought the plank and jumped the shark. But your 5th movie was immersive. If you buy it, you know what it's like to be swindled by pirates.
Stay mad, make sense with your lame abs. They stole from the back every trend colored tail tag unreal. The amount of glitches present, the imposter must have sabotaged the physics engine. Show's over, so you better be packing this stuff. My little toddler is too old to find your travesty fun. It's pretty sus, the way you keep on following my lead, cause you've been pushing my buttons through it all off your beak. Like your fame, the vote has passed and Fall Guys failed at matching me. So let's see you attract more fans while stuck in zero gravity.
You can't troll the Wall Street, your comedy's dead. You can watch me clown on you from your hospital bed. Your crew may have found the exit, but you can't save face. The only hole you dug into the bank was your brother's grave. I got astounding assistants who pad my thousands of figures, so don't be proud of your gimmicks before you're counting the digits. You said your lousy equipment below the ground like some fishes. Say bella chow to your bitches, cause they just drowned in your business.
Silence, those lines are enough. Did you read those lines? I've a busted with Gloica. Another business meeting, my iceberg lounge satisfies any crook. Squeal to the feds and I break your damn wrist. You're closer to pigs than David Cameron is. Spent 4 bars and so on my likeness, that's twice now you've been hung up on a line. Now stick to tricky citizens to thinking you're some ditzy idiot to be forgiven quick for any sinister shit you commit. Like he's a bit of a dick, though not inherently nasty. Two-faced but not intent on Harvey. Hit off alarms with your and ahhing. Maybe you could finish a sentence in Arkham. You were choking since the first round, so ask Hancock from mouth to mouth.
You know it's very rude to sit down at somebody's cipher uninvited. No matter, here comes a hatter. Never been to silly, a milliner and habitual picnic around like crumpets and cricket, but just a smidgen more British, a young flibbity gibbet. We aren't given to visitors, so just sit in the middle as I am filling my riddles and tipping a little with a platter of some chicken or I'm bacon nibbles. Oh, my sanity to drinking a symbol, you know you really do talk too much. Move round! You're crazy if you don't think I rhyme the best, cause I'm raving when I'm up at the riding desk. You say curious or incurious or I say I'm mercurial. That just means his mind's a mess. So call me Mr. T. You can quit your jibber jabberwocky, miss your dream, and if you think that you can have a coffee, this table's heading is a place to be. It's a very merry on birthday to me.
Poster on the wall, you know it's me, the oath goat of old folk poetry. I suppose if the question is who's the best tell, then you best tell them not to step on the eggshell. Cause any rapper put their verse before mine's about to say there's more to me than just a nursery rhyme. I mean there's only so much pressure that one man can handle before his brain gets, let's say scrambled. Got the type of shit to light up your life, strict old school. Every rhyme of mine's ascribed to papyrus. Yeah, and if you don't vibe with it, take a dive off the highest risk. Cause I'm giving no fucks, like a tip of my fires. They see that rhyme is the life I live ever since puts up enemy. Faster the name and the fame and the family. All the king's horses and gatherers men. Tell him Hunty is back and he's cracked once again.
There's an hole in the world and a fake Brad Pitt putting holes in the girls, leave them slain and split. Cause there's holes in his brain that no payment can fix, and he goes by the name of Bateman. This oaf of a broker couldn't sell his persona, only see this bank get compensated when work's over. Turpin kept his bird caged insecure, still I've never had a top so insecure. You and my razor are the same in effect, except my blade is sharp when it's a pain in the neck. Can't say look back at your mistake because you're making a mess, but I'm sure that reflection will get Master Bateman erect.
This guy is a grand inventor. One rodent can blow up all his planned endeavors. So I don't intend to sit here and withstand a lecture from the man who rocked up looking like a band director. Nickname the Eggman, boy, how'd you get that? Is it cause every machine you make will break fast? Humpty Dumpty with a big stash, gonna be dead last when I crack his head, scramble and then my next back. How about you calculate the redundancy of the theme park is face? People can scream from just one look at your face. Doesn't it sing? The whole of Mobius loathes you. Dozens of rings, yet no one you could propose to. How did Gerald's grandson become an utter bore? Kidnap police again, you two deserve each other more. What would Grandpa think, seeing you fail at love and war? Maria's shelf life ain't as sad as what you've done with yours.
Don't come looking for a flower inside Playtime's domain, or I will pop a giant like the Macy's parade. Buddy, I'm only getting used, so stop raising the roof. Went from broke to broken into, and now I'm breaking you. Rolling inside a place, you call that a jump scare? How you gonna escalate? You can't make it upstairs. I'm in mid condition, you're nothing but molten wet paper. So keep those hands in the air, embrace your French nature. Listen, Paul Blart, why don't you try out a different diet? You're so pale, they should call you the Iron Deficient Giant. I'll throw you in the food court, make you bite size with teeth like these, and show kids why it's important to eat your greed.
Well, welcome to the global network. Where I'm from, we dispose of errors that are just like him. His old soul is severed. Well, we're breaking records, he's a broken record. 7 years with his head in the dirt. He's the radio demon and barely gets hurt. So, what's the name for our new companion? He could be Cain, he got sunned by Adam. Wow, you try to hide your past, but I can see through all the scars behind your life. I know the real truth. Before you trample the souls inside your deal duels, maybe you should ask your owner to let your leash loose. I'm on air and gravity's a choice. When he's on air, he's trapped between the noise. But don't you worry, he won't be our main act. We all know he's powerless when Kane's
This is Captain Olimar, Block 36. We found a game from Twitch clips that's already been eclipsed. I've wrestled Wraiths, Wallywogs, and Pugs that would be smoking ya, so it's no problem roasting on the ghost of Phasmophobia. So if we're gonna have a space race with a space race, we conquered every cave on the planet where our base lay. You run in unfinished basements till you get your base paid, till your player base realize they can send your base game. You wouldn't run if backrooms didn't walk. Your atmosphere sucked so much it went out your airlock. You're too meant to pick mist to avoid a big slip. I'm a master dog trainer while you're the company's bitch. Louie, wanna out to this debate?
Oh, I'm really hungry, but it looks like you just ate. That green fish you're holding looks really delicious. I wanna eat that with herbs, leeks, and some spinach.
Just the red left over from this master of disguise. I ain't paying for this meal like my card has been declined. He's the lone wolf, got no partner in this crime. Antisocial, get no bark, but I'm a bite. Apex predator, beast in your grind sheets. I'm too greedy, I need seconds. I feast with his beast, never let peek at the teeth. Fleet to the feet, got the claws pedicured. What big fangs? To kill you all the better, bro. I'm the type of villain that's quite rare. The kind of parents ready to give the little kids nightmares. A seeking motherfucker to fight fair. Wherever you least expect me, bitch, I'm right there. So you're gripping to my ladder. Nah, I never hunt in packs. I'm the alpha, coming with a cunning plan. When the teeth gleam at you, that's a muzzle flash. And I can cut you down to size like a lumberjack, bitch.
Sabotage? Oh right, we're James Gundy. Don't ever stop flowing like the water wheel I run it. Oh look here, and like an ounce is gold hidden in a ship. The guy with the eyebrows, that was limbs and we're rich.
Now we'll save you when you drop off the airlock door and space snow and has your face popped with popcorn. I should have fought Thor, kept us captain the captain. So do what you do best and just real distraction, eh?
I was fighting in the field till I no longer had chains, while you were marinating inside your man cave. Hid away since your parents saw your face and were sickened. Don't be surprised if I go overboard like you as an infant. So many wars helmed, I forged through Greece and the Norse realms. I lived through lives in a damn time that you spent writing an anthem by nothing but yourself. I chose my solace, we were just vanished away as a lonely convict. Boats and water, but the stars can help you find any excuse for your broken promise. Small razor, toast to this rod. It's one of the most of the coastal goddesses. He's a pussy from start to end, as his fate was woven onto him. Who's from Krampus? Someone cover fire on the hook, this barrel for it grams. I feel the rage within me. So I can assure you that your Christmas won't be merry when I'm popping down your chimney. Cause I'm capping the list of this capitalist. You dug your own grave, now you're buried. But I gotta say, out of all of the Christmas carries, I find Mariah more scary. Boo, attacking your dreams like the salmon. I'll cram these pussies right into my knapsack. Slay the trick with your egregious bars. I've seen better writing on greeting cards. You think you're finding closure to redeem yourself? Those miserable masters never getting near it. After all, the only presents in the dining hall you'll ever get are that of fighting spirits. Keys to cast your envy, green will always be the thing that's causing you to run away. And watch it start to turn to bolts and wish it was a nightmare when you try to take the holidays. Hey, you'll be self-guessed like a no-hope. Your heart's never really shown close. So let's see how you try to change your view of the world when you're stuck inside my snow globe.
What a story, you changed from a toddler street to a riverside dinner for a fox to eat. But when I gobble, I got the vodka to wash your sweets. This time I don't need Tchaikovsky to drop the beat. Pray to your Lord Farquaad that he bakes new legs, because I'm in the mood for dessert, I'll break 2 legs. As the saint in the game of Arthur Cold Nights, you break a candy for a cane called the Old Spice. Cause it expired for centuries, a waste of a bag. I mean kiss these days don't even like the way that you taste. Formed you as a depiction of our baby Jesus, but you came out the oven looking like Satan's fetus. Your biggest fear is being soggy, that's what got you killed. Tonight I'm dunking on ya, and I ain't talking milk. But no wonder you ran away in the first place. You're a piece of cake, right? Happy birthday.
Finish robbing my grave, I doubt it.
Great snakes!
Trust me, nothing great about him. Let's see Nate scale mountains with no man controlling him. Forget boulders, you couldn't handle bouldering. Tracks out a lethal dosage of both these phonies. In the antidote, Dr. Jones on a dope beat. Take some notes please, cause I'll show you what they don't teach. Indy's so goated, Tintin's open to poach me. Your fans are a bunch of ants, tell all them freaks to crawl back into their hole with your relevancy. Don't meddle with me, because I'm more than equipped. But with the way you're mistreated, so you're already whipped. I'm not looking for a sidekick tinted shoe, especially not short round for the Hitler youth. I'm the guy who smacks trench coat Nazis on my days off. Let the quiff like a wick and melt your face off, kid. You're so boring, got no art I could read. And as for this moron, why didn't have to be drink? My Lego inventors are putting him to shame. Your crippling title gets beaten by an indie game. When a plane wreck was imminent, I ejected at will. You two should have done the same 5 seconds into your film. I'm repping the holy grail of movies without the python. You can sacrifice yourselves now that you've met your idol.
This is false advertising, cause the one who gets started gets animalized. But with all the people you've lost, it's fear. This orphan needs Sir Foster's care. Let me tell you about the slaughter that he saw as a kid. Left daddy lying on the path like he's one of the myrmidillos. Father gets an incest, you fell in love with your auntie. Tried to learn the Japanese way, but the tone like our family. I'm gonna be cooking you apples, mama shrimp, and after we'll be serving a second plate on top of a silver platter. For this dinner, I'm the one I should be thanking the most. This is the only time you're bored of a family roast.
I prefer the presence of a phantom over this freak. Nobody's felt this much disappointment since the Grinch leaks. Put your money where your nose is. Your business is atrocious, that plan doesn't work. Did you steal it from the homeless? Even Cindy knows you got children's clothes that already fixed the mold of all the Christmas tropes. Not a single soul would kiss this old abysmal troll with his feet looking like a bunch of mistletoe. Besides Max you hate, about his head is grave, you're all mocked up. You think your tax evasion and your lack of patience. Go back to the green stacks I'm making. Bah, ha, bah. People like you don't know how to treat my plate. I'm feeding on the mountain to the fees I'm paid. You couldn't bet a second before you're winning the battle if you don't get babysitted by the CIA. Trying to amaze your crush with a shaver bot, then you also bombed that. Where the only thing you ever managed to properly cut was our contact.
I've not met a mannequin to this bumbling dummy who was raised by evil space beings like.
Are you my dumb mummy?
Doesn't it break both your hearts knowing Gallifrey is toast? I could save your whole race from extinction. But I won't! I assembled Avengers when everything crumbled. You rallied a generation under Tumblr. Your hatred for guns has made one thing for certain. That's why you're firing no shots in your person. A person you lure next will surely be spared of your meaningless trust when you become the second alien that spits in the dust.
Mother crew, what's the plan?
Push the stack off till the game's won. No need for reverse writing to no torrent is getting red rock.
You play with the workman who's feeling disturbed. Take a more than one sentence and write it. Are you finally willing to fight or confront it? And I get a double excited. I know it's not my place to get involved in, but you can nothing but your efforts to despair evolve. And your only belief in everything you ever made is that the battle's your empty, you're gonna solve it. I'm packing a weapon, just listen. I know this whole feeling is feeling your guilt. You showered in self-deprecation and when I get stabbed by the story you built. You crafted your own trial, full of wrath and envy. The labyrinth was a game, but player one wasn't ready.
Get all that junk out of my flight path, cause you're getting bypassed with my raps. This jelly bean's lost its flavor, I got the best comeback since Minecraft.
Try that! Yeah, I carry the beat, you'll be top. It's just the only time you'll be on top. For a week you were buzzing with small cloud, but they all rush to me, that's an ultimate knockout. Took over Twitch cause they're bored off you, I'm roasting this marshmallows more. Costume, cartoon royale is all that you can offer. Our votes, you Fortnite's imposter. It's a vanity amigo, you're inflating like your ego when I'm gathering the evidence of everything you brought up. So when I squabble with you, Teletubby belly buttons, there is literally no comparison among us. Your stage will be a planet, the glorious online. Go turn off the power and I'm still in the spotlight. Your seasons ain't gonna be making us fraud right. You're forgotten by automates, no wonder they call me fraud.
Jack, leave the man alone, he's too old to fight you.
You're right, Baldy needs to make a wish more than I do.
Put yourself in his shoes at least.
I would, but my feet aren't the shape of size 52 can be. Had some bad accomplices and Martian die next to me, but those Dalek nipples are by far the worst accessory. With your mean bean machine, you can't prove jack, except like your little plans, you should have never been hacked. Run up with your army, your prototypes, and then get a prototype. You've got no bars though since Prison Island got pulverized. Before you leave for your mushroom planet and get stranded in it, take him to the trophy room. I pronounce this battle finished.
In the crowd loud when I'm picked as a spitter. Bring the house down, you'll get squished like your sister. Finish foul mouthing for frivolous fibber, or have it gouged out like it is a tongue twister. Who is the most inconsistently written whack villain in fiction? I think it's the fraud with the slippers. Is that thick wizard your dad or a thing that you kiss and you Freudian slipper? Don't toy with me, bitch! I got a kingdom, I run on the poles. Your soldiers rejoice when you split. It wasn't a secret they hated you, doesn't take much to go under that nose. You look like an ugly Fiona, except you've been stuck as the ogre. Just make a potion and it might have been fine in 1939, but in today's climate you're still aquaphobic. No, 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 that's not how I wanted it. Throw those roses and plant me some poppy seeds, cause I'd rather not off the sleeve. You made to fly, only gravity, not the queen. How wicked at your bitter end, there's no fake out. After this you're dead, let us sing songs while she's ripped his shreds off with Ding Dong, the witch's head.
You couldn't make me sign that while hanging over your lava. Want me to sell my soul? I thought the devil wears Prada. I circled the equator, drop presents around the nations. You couldn't make a starving man give in to temptation. You went from burning girls in Salem to persecuting gay folks. Sprouted those horns because you're nothing but a scapegoat. Up in the clouds, you were handed it all until you let your ego grow and you got decked out the halls. You had your entire wish list get checked off by God, but you only became a riding down when you fell off. Just because you spend your time with guys out fiddling kids, it doesn't mean you have the skills to try out fiddling kids. The Bible says a thief must provide for restitution, but you acted as your own judge and you still chose execution.
Oh then, you're surely joking. You must be the reason Odin still hasn't awoken. Your whole broken up series of prose must have bored him to tears from the open. Put the Baudelaires, chosen heirs and woes for their fortunes. Yet Poe tends to be more potent. Look away, or the bitter grumpier Mr. Tumnus will pluck your eyes out with his goat chin. Long ago you lusted over the stage. Your dreams were crushed because you skipped leg day. Watch the god of tricks Ragnarok a diss. Like valid signature, you're left, not dominant. Are you close friends with Heimdall? Cause that knows bridges the 9 realms, so many flaws like a hotel. If only your folks had raised you better than you've raised that eyebrow. Has a feeling you're trivial, it is so outrageous. I influence millions to bow down and make way. Insignificant ridicule by children without safety. Try pilfering riches but ended up clouse chasing. Marvel's undebated, talking from adaptations. You're placed in a railroad and it was so much of a train wreck. Shape-shifting, you're out of shape-shifty. When the snakes bit you like your dad, you'll have holes in your pale neck. Countess lazy creep could even read of the evil deeds that be completing. This mortal being ought to steal some mischief from me, please. Even if you look me up, you'll be beneath me.
Do you feel the shiver through your spirit? I can almost catch you. No crucifix will make a crucial difference. You can't trap booze. You wanna see the rooms I live in? I'll make you my statue. Still don't believe in superstitions. You live in a vacuum. You see me lifting up your desk lamp. I'm the creepy menace with the best laugh, and I lead the mentions when I guest crash. No sleep, I travel with a jet lag. And the Ouija's begging me to step back, but I keep my enemies in death traps. I'm in deeper levels you can't trespass. There's no secret exit. I'm the red flag. Drop off, I'm a song getting lost in the beat. Conjure the peace, causing the scene. I'll be flaunting my teeth when I'm crossing the thief. Calling the priest, ain't gonna solve all the plots of the scheme. Talk to your prophet and leave. Any doorknob could've opened your coffins and knock before you walk in my office. Rocks on my top, got my drip, then me haunted the tip of the faucet. Let the paranormal paratroopers day one. I'm the station you will lose your game on. Shining in the darkest moon I hate on. Send a curse to where these hoovers came from. Nourish your backbone. I keep my skeletons out of my closet. I snap foes, you couldn't pick me apart. But I pull up your power off plants and I put you and pay things like Van Gogh.
It's the path of Satan that you've crossed with. Check false contracts, see how I deal with clauses. I fell from the heavens and got a new life. You fell from a roof and fucking died. Worship me, you sad hoax spread at Christmas time. I was made to roll over you, I'm the Prince of Flies. You're not made to guide a human through their childhood, cause they don't know if you exist, they just fear that I could. There's no visit if your parents don't have bucks to spend. Like a glass of milk is your favor in the 1%. You witness struggle and then step away. Tiny Tim won't walk when you're handing him a candy cane. Spying on rested children, you're always watching. Must be a treat to stuff your nest with Christmas talking. Everything about you is a scheme to net dough. Not by your red nose fitting when you represent coke. It's Boxing Day when they punch the clock just to not get paid. And I'm the snake and cross escaped honestly when the audience came. How awful, I'll offer a proper wage and gold benefits. Sign here, it'll be your last will in Old Testament.
By the time you hear the bass drop, your soul will be completely under the control of
Rasputin, you'll never queen. You waiting inside their chamber like open sesame. 3 holes down, the vizier sit behind bars. He's jealous, no one wants to sneak past these night guards. You're too insecure, you lack control over Agrabah. Watch you get trapped in cold water, stuck your doll like it's baklava. I reached the top of the Roman enough for my genius. To get promoted, you have to find where the genie is.
You ain't staying in a regular dorm, I got several forms, from horrible to adorable. Taxidermy, my old life isn't restorable. When I go and grab this knife, it's not ignorable. Mother's hands course through every action, I act cordial until I have to enact torture. Norma got me acting up and it's abnormal. Ever we sign sports will send me back to the courtroom. We don't harm a fly, but we all go a little bit mad sometimes. I resort to killing. I got a trio in my head saying we ain't finished. And like me, I'm about 3-way split 'em. And I don't need no pity. We in the motel and she goes missing. When I'm slaying, I cosplay cause she's so pretty. I got a hobby of stuffing and I don't need no living around. 60s killing you dead at 6 feet into the ground. Howling is sending me bad, sense to be living in town. Center of the syrup is in the shower, I'm rinsing it down. Seen us getting glory, grabbing glory, you're letting it drown. Label me a sip, but I ain't letting it get at me now.
No, let me ask you, Doctor. With no sling ring in sight, how do you cast those plot holes that are way bigger on the inside? So take your kerfuffles you solve with loving hugs and MacGuffins and shut it. I haven't seen softer doctors since McStuffins. I'll tell you something, I've looked in 14 million futures, but it didn't change, cause I don't need the time stone to know that you're the same in each iteration. This limey time travels and shoots a companion, uses plot armor to save the whole planet, till this man panics and leaves them abandoned, and then he gets damaged so they bring in a stand. Then the BBC says, we've come to bargain, let's barf it again. You're just a dangerous threat to your friends, it's ironic your rapping is far from its head. I commit time to do what I choose to, time bends you like it's deja vu. That screwdriver is stupid to use, cause no one has the drive to ever screw you. Go hide on the beach, call me Sorcerer Supreme, I light up the scene to 1,000 degrees. When it comes to degrees, you can actually check mine. Strangest thing out the best rhyme since Tech 9. Your girl got stuck in a parallel world, and I'm sure that you miss her, but the truth is, Doctor, you killed Rose the moment you picked her.
Mr. King dies, don't you even try now, otherwise you'll see why. They call it House. I'm the dude that Netflix tunes, why Disney didn't want the name next to you. I test tricks apart, you couldn't beat my cards, cause the king of hearts, cause we begin your heart. Ain't that a letter, you really want a member, you can call me Sally cause I got a legger. Got 52 cards, but I'm not one to deal with you at 52 seconds in your screen time appearance. So the devil himself will bet his best your health and most watch up thing from NBC says SNL. You make a lot of kids wait just to play a game. You'd be more successful taking over child labor day.
Don't think you can just hide and code. Oh, whoa, now I'll turn the search for you into nightmare mode. Whoa.
So talk of people who are listening.
Well, that's the idea.
Tunes out, but see to your villains.
Listening? Oh, that's real funny, Buster. What, scared I'm gonna kick your ponytail back under?
Can I speak to Spider-Man's greatest foe?
Well, I'm busy, bud.
Sorry, we got the wrong number.
Oh, now you begged your gang of cronies to pick on me? Like I care about some brainwashed hippie slaves.
Smells like a loser, Spider-Man.
Enough!
Found you.
Look at me, I'm not your guinea pig, I'm not your punchline. You've been dismissed and insulted enough times. These are souls you've hidden and you'll never even touch mine. Timeline you're living in, I'm turning into dust piles. This is speaking hands, you can translate what mine say when wrapped around your neck. I'll break down all that's left of your miserable excuse of an existence, and you'll finally get one cannon event.
Can't reach those gates thanks to the chip on bro's shoulder. Don't go overboard, we know to break a moon you make a stone soldier. You've got a fucked up youth, all from your mom's abuse. You're not a winner just cause you simply have nothing to lose. You'll face down as I raise hell, cause when I counter I break spells. No peace you can find, there's one piece on your mind and it locked you up in your brain cell. And your gang is absurdly obnoxious, too strange to hear a word from the doctors. Should have aimed first with a shotgun, placed the ban under the birth of a monster.
So that's why my psyche paper keeps going missing. This phony's after it cause it knows it passes Tony Stark but with no vision. Give up the act, that bad American accent could not be mended with magic. Strange, you look like the master if he'd mastered the art of chatting to fab. My son of screwdriver has the mic box. You're a colonizer and need high docks. I know the ancient one was rocking makes you froze, but they really didn't need a bloody whitewash. You don't want to face a time lord in a rhyme war. You're minor to the Daleks that I fought. My TARDIS is like the Ferrari of time travel. Your stone's quite literally an eyesore. Ooh yeah, sports cars are a shaky topic. Right, course. Now that joke was an accident, let's hope it still lands well. Unlike yours. But they're begging you to answer me this question cause it's taken me a bit to understand it. How did the Avengers take a Thanos in a secondary battle when the only difference was the magician vanished?
Look, I saved the marriage. Alex said you wrecked yours. You couldn't last a single round in fucking bed wars. It's the LBBMC against Steve who couldn't handle beats with a million of his beetroot. Tweets used to be neutral until Minecon fired Notch cause he turned Minecraft to Minecon. Blacking the collector and restoring hope. He couldn't keep a stronghold. Now there's cobwebs on your story mode. And words of geek venom sees the damage of that. Not even PewDiePie can help me come back from this one.
Before the gentleman of crime begins, I'll give this spineless prick a chance to hide inside a fridge. I do what's required to win. This awfully hot cardboard pot is for a lot of dumb fellas. Let me demonstrate how to properly open a verse. An umbrella, here's how we make things welfare. Strip you of possessions and put you on welfare. Stop reducing the funding for healthcare and make cuts to your big bird bed hair. Is this matchup meant to offend me? You put this criminal menace with cynical mayor, the villain they credit with millions of deaths impending. Against the penguin, not even I would buy your lies. So here's some advice that you might prefer. Next time you put the nation second, put an R-E-S-I-N-G first. He didn't climb or work, there's not a dime in his life that he earned. I was inspired by the flightless bird and a pack of cigs, and the since I've smoked all who defy my word. Flightless, no, that ain't quite right, cause I'm so fly from the tux to the bow tie. Hold tight, po joker, I know clans even better than I know cold. Eyes flows tight and I'm bloody controlling the minds. Puppet can hold up a spine, let alone fight me. Cobblepot is stopping your pompous elitist party. Have them all trying. Next line, please.
You're a fool to fight when I'm a robotic. This will be easy as pie with all my mind is accomplished. Doctor, I have a problem. I'm as cocky as Sonic. Then I prescribe 5 missiles and I locked him for my carpet. Behold, this is how an egg runs shop. I don't need an emerald to wreck a hedge fund hog. You're untimed in the shadow of a doll that's 5'4". Cause no one will bear witness to the ultimate eyesore. I'm a writer, thinker, this inventor hypothesized. It's just already been lobotomized. Now I'll roboticize. I'll take you a big film, I'll show you a space to insert. Step to me, I'll step on you until your name's a pink blur. Jack Horn, I get back in the corner, stay in the soak. And that's an order, you man, baby, you ain't to your toe. I might have touched you like the Olympics, I'm taking the gold. You're uncontrollable, chaotic, I am chaos control.
Sackboy's the face of space exploration. You ravage landscapes for exploitation. Keep raiding natives to farm up the trades, then you'll find me saving a slave population. What happened to the indie game with blocks that had to think outside the box? You went from herding cows to getting milk for every job. No one cares about your dungeons or Pokemon. Stop, how can your world be infinite when you fall off? So it's poppin', it's a pocket puppet, and I'm here to pull the strings. You got a single hop, but while I got a puppet full of them, I'm pulling up the puppets for your funeral. I'll bury ya. 6 blocks deep, you see the lava there, I'm daring ya. Your flatline sack to the socks puggers. I'm not bothered, I could drop her like a hot hopper. It's in a jack that bad since you mocked Usher. Ironic you're leaving the box office without a blockbuster.
Hola, here comes the Puss in Boots, you losing fools. I make a track sound good, call me Fruity Loops. Yeah, I seduce with my looks and I look really cute. See, I'm running with the fur, but without the suit. Ole, soy de los mejores, y si tú no lo ves, es que está más ciego que ese trío de ratones. With the sword good, with the words flawless. So much I can even make a nugget look smaller. Like damn, bro, spitting so sick like hairballs. Gato por fuera, zorro por dentro. Tengo un alma bandolera, mi encanto de bandera, keep my red flags. Yo, when you pour, gotta work, gotta hustle. The way I made my G, be the king of the castle, yeah. And the truth is, you know how the puss is. Leading from a family, sing a lot of pussies.
If you think my shit lacks the caliber to do damage, then you're a pinch wrong. You best start believing in tired old cannons, matey, cause they're in one. Who are you, eh? Some Ponce explorer? Some stowaway who stowed away in one of my barrels? I forgot who you were, and I'm not even Gamora. But you'll always remember one Captain Jack Sparrow. I row my boats, the flow's no trouble. You got no ammo, you only blow bubbles. And no sun choke, but no, this bloke fumbled in a road, didn't hope he's so disposable. We all see things when we run out of beer crates, but if you think your dad's a planet, that's a bit weird, mate. A demigod too? I believe that he's lost it. Is there perhaps a tribe keeping you hostage? Oh, sod it. You and your posse's ocean fodder. I'll take the Lawton and Stafford and Davy Jones's locker. I blew the place a dead departure from beyond the water. Ask nicely all the rodent ones they hide a yonder for you.
Child and his mother. I corrected the disturbance. Now they sent me both cases within one goddamn person. It's a burden, but I guess I'm gonna have to let the storm in. You drop the ball on the carpet, then fucking play with me, Norman! This mindless biased child will bring the crisis I'm divine. It only takes a lifeless mind to give your mindless
this life a shiny. I'll flip you in your stabby daddy slapstick chick. Your spirit's like, keep calm and pass the buck to mommy, she can handle this. You're simply full of lust, I know it makes you feel so ill. Still don't have the guts to face it, so you take them out your roadkill. Now you perfectly replicate what you pin on your wall. And then the anxious little bitch, I ripped his soul with what he caused.
Talk about to my she's a threat. Pale your directors never let your story oxide sail.
I study snake biology, not mental health, but with that family drama, you should get help.
After thoughts it was fitted, I needed a kiwi to save my series of unfortunate screenings that I thought I could be loved by my father and Thor, but no! For you, that's not how the story goes. Funny how balanced your boss's shtick. Yet he left you neck and bits, so you got a split. Your birth family lifted your meld as a frost kid, gave you the cold shoulder, Odin had to let you hop in. God died and your lives were disrupted. No VFD could save its very fiery destruction. Don't drown your shame when you bow with no doors, cause I've taken advantage of another spoiled orphan.
Well, I gave you a choice. You either get destroyed or you shut your holes. You're doomed either way, because I flow so dope. When you're firmly gripping the mic with those hands, you're close to dropping it. From surgical precision to whiny, wibbly wobbly. Hey, I visited colonies, met millions of species with different biologies, but not had a single thing bother me as much as that prickly shit around the rim of your lippers. And honestly, just ask River how I'll make a song bang. You brought your brother back from the dead, and he didn't even say thanks. Use that infinity stone to get this over with. I'm not scared of Adam Sandler's remote from Click. All that hocus pocus, but no hope for Sid. That's a curse not even your cloak could lift.
Let me simplify, but you're a fickle guy who can't ever stick to or pick a side. You either die or let the Guardians get boarding your ship. It's like we're taking over a second Disney ride. The talking octopus has got you scared to death. I saw that through him down Earth when he was selling meth. You spent the rest of your entire life on a quest to extend it for execs to execute your sabotage and fucking end it.
I'm taking notes about fitting in with the service, from the pervert getting boasted by each comment that he flirts with.
I don't think you're surpassing us cause you're older. I bet it seems you got pushed around more than your controller. You sure showed him with all those buildings you blew up.
You get you leave off the city of new ones.
You're dead weight, that shows up the hot crowd. Cause ever since your sequel, you just let them all down. In 2016, the boomers were swapped out.
And they gave up the ghost.
So who you gonna call now?
What was that sloppy verse? I wanted roast beef, damn it! So call me the Hulk. This rap is low key, slap him! Out of both the voted sons, you're the only one looking like an avatar carcass. When fighting fire with an arsonist, you better keep your ass guarded. Oh man, your whole plan got out of hand. That's so sad. I'm Olaf, but this dope dropped off the bridge like by Frosty the Snowman. The bro's the goat of gods, you're the god of goats. If you swallowed your pride, you would probably choke. I don't got that hocus pocus or that mind control, but still keep my staff under my control. You're so horny, but I get it, dude. Your whole family tree is a fucking petting zoo. Heard your pregnancy was violent, not surprised your poor privates are blue. Remind me never to go horse riding with you. Of course I'm more striking than Thor's lightning. My author could better handle a task of writing adored ideas of the broad psyche of Norse Viking to thought right what of a court just to head on it for all Viking.
Don't expect a good mark respect when you took 8 years to solve a basic puzzle. Bullied so much that it left a deep cut. Decked in the playground, now his brain is shuffled. Ruler of night in a suit and a tie. If you're under the stars, you're in my house. Tool on my hip and a lunar eclipse. Look at me the wrong way and it's lights out. The monogram is my boomerang. I draw handguns, you draw losing hands. Beat you red and blue till you're white in the face like the US flag or the Union Jack. Not made for kids, I've been strapped like a SWAT team. Tell a 10 being and a kid is non-scene. Act like a jackal when you're more with lost sheep. Find a bitch inside you when they do the autopsy. Bring out your trail, disarming the gods is part of the job. Think you've been cheating, I'm judging your heart at the cards.
Yeah, legal deck shouldn't need checking with cardiographs.
If you're gonna try angles to hurt my demeanor, no could be worse than deserting that geezer. Other men carry you, took all the fame and prestige.
Sounds like a pyramid scheme.
Many men speak of Robin Hood, but they don't got his flow. Well, you were panicking, dilly-dallying under the throne. I'd be hijacking into the palace to plunder the gold, and then get back on my stallion, gallop into Papelwick, refunding the broke with the money that the monarchy stole. Then maybe leave a little gift behind for the rich to find out what kind of present doesn't come with a bow. The moustache and assassin, you couldn't leave a scratch on me with either your sword or bombs. With a face like that, man, you lacked attraction until they turn your head into a tourist one. This time, make sure your matchstick works. When I send you more underground than the Catholic Church. You were persecuted, couldn't get married and go to mass, and worse, you had to put on your grandma's shirt. But what does a man in tights know about that? Well, I do know belts don't go on your hat. Couldn't blow the king dead, but at least you're remembered by making dogs piss themselves every 5th of November. How did your hidden agenda get thwarted? How did they possibly cut a nothing, a rotten plot and spot the bombs promptly? When popping the Protestants stop your posse from gossiping, I can hear them plotting all the way from my forest to Nottingham. Your followers are tossers and pillaged pilgrims and dunces. All that gunpowder, the bloody plunder and busted. It wasn't your plot, you were following orders, so I'll be another Rob that you're taking the fall for. Sir Drake's lineage has taken more than a hit. Gone from well-known explorer to fraudulent
prick. His history's a grift, mine's always been rich. They would draw me solving mysteries before there was ink. Push any button but your pride is dwindling. Your words survive quick rhyme events with tint and contrived design. Is your level's core mechanic, both your pistol and gameplay a semi-automatic. You've been playing games with your lover and that was figurative. When you made like your brother and only did with nothing. From one trick to another, got family issues bubbling. Better take after your late mother, commit to something. Led your friends to danger since you were a child. I bet that you've created way more graves than you defiled. You're just another thief that I'll beat, not a survivalist. I made the genre peak. You threw it off the highest cliff for a glorified hog roast. I expected hot stuff, but there's not much the minister son can knock up.
John Johnson sucks like Prince John stumps. He got hung with a little John Johnson.
You're Christian, read the Bible. God ain't too keen on the genocide. Don't get within range of the British Hawkeye when your shots are bullshit and mine. I try to be friendly with any enemy, showing them plenty mercy no matter the stakes or peril. Remember the very day that I'm making a special case and I'm splitting you like an arrow. The bloody man of men that I'm rolling with are the merriest. Your friends abandon you like wine with barrels in a cellar. Kid, you're not a vigilante veteran, you're a domestic terrorist. Don't need a revolution guy, you need a therapist.
Why you thought so small? Money won't grow on trees when you chop them all. I shall give to the people the greatest of knights, while you take all that you can, accept good advice. You're a slave to your figures, keeping them climbing, but I only need 1 0 to guide me. I'll be passing up gifts from these wish lists, while you're crashing just like your need business. I'll visit your studio, fly right by. Why? If you could go over their heads, why can't I? While you look through your boards to a world come by greed, a sickness that your Dr. Seuss couldn't treat. In a million years, they'll find all that is left me or tossed in a black by inside.
You spent years studying the classics, so why is it you still fail in practice? Your trap set like you're stuck in Home Alone scenes. Your rap sounds like you wrote them in the choke key. I'm out, beat 'em out, bring to save your breath for now. Or do I need Christmas lights to spell it out? You were big back in 1996 and skedaddled, and I'm the reason why they clanked on this battle. Better hide yourself cause you could never stop my town. You look up to me like you're stuck in the upside down. Got beat straight each day when you fumble with your buddies. It's cliche, speed great, always run into Miss Honey. But these days she gains her only attention from being Ben Shapiro's cousin, and that really says it all. Cause any possibility this book was giving me a beating is always gonna be purely hypothetical. This pea-brain couldn't fight the hyper psychic. You'd wish for a mind like I got, so why don't you fly off high, kid? Add this to my list of mic drops.
In the ring trying to do me in, but I'll smoke you on the track, King Julian. You only got the crown cause your uncle sits screwing, and if these hooligans your rulership is starving your people like Kim Jong-un for kids. Flirt with the bodyguard, yet you're the Virgin King. With that big ego you think you get insecurity, but you're never gonna get respect like me. All you carry's a desperate freak for your barefoot necessities. Give it a pop. I live in Liberty, boss. I breathe the jungle and I swing to the top like a banana peel, you're ripping me off. The only Amazon you witness I can fit for your job is when they stuff you inside of a delivery box. You're in the zoo and try to next sing the damn park. Lived in Madagascar until you met a gas car. Louis got his arm strong carrying this track hard. I get busy when the jazz starts. Swing it, boys! Slash the ground till the wrist till you got cut. Now you can only pose for the mugshot. Can rock the mic with Baron Cohen on. It does fight like your health coach Borat Johnson. All you monkeys getting funky from their heads to their feet. All you monkeys getting hungry and begging to eat. You wanna be like everybody in your dream too, but the truth is nobody wants to be like you.
Maybe add a sense of humor to your massive arsenal. You seem that amused. Got so many weapons in stock, yet you're the biggest tool for Athena to use. I hurt the sky, go with the fire, and those are my greatest stunts. Stream at your loved ones in the long going. Do I gotta show you how to raise a son? Got me acting like Balder, cause all your blows are painless. For once, take a step back. This ain't the cliff you fell from. To all the pantheons that I saved from eradication, by finishing them once and for all. You're welcome.
Maybe pass the rap into your goons, cause you're in my shadow like the moon. With all your minions, you couldn't hold them like Texas. This high roller's gonna smoke you like the devil's lettuce. Now look at your rhymes and maybe put them aside. I got the hooks and the jams to keep the boogie alive. Like a loading screen going open wide. I'll give this loaded dice a little load of mine. Stand palm up like a leaf, sleazy block it in pieces. Second dice the devil, the illusion's dead, that's a decent. Come on, back on this sack or all naps like that top brown. Hail to your new king, baby, that's a knockout.
Jeez, does he always go rambling on? What? Shut up, Rick Astley, I'm asking the dog. Now scram to your cops and get them on the case. Maybe Thompson and Thompson can find the rest of your face. When Sully sailed to Belgium to rob treasuries, he failed to mention he dug up this lost legacy, a relic from the 20th century to be precise. He's a fossil even Spielberg couldn't revive. I'm the greatest skydiver, bike rider ever known. Mountains I climb and wild climb is wet or snow. While you might find your flight license, guess where folks who couldn't fly right inside your pilot episode. Being a 30-year-old virgin can be scary, kid, but I wouldn't recommend that Yeti to pop your cherry with. And what's with the gorilla that kicked your preppy derriere? If you fuck with tinted things will literally get hairier. Someone put this fucking mummy back in a sarcophagus. Even how you peddle stereotypes is monotonous. A car chase is the only foreign race he likes. A newspaper so dated every page is on his mainly white.
No, established a cipher then lined it with insolent words. Quid pro quo, you hand me the mic and I'll give you a verse. I'm the great Picasso of the laying the backbone. Your remains I'm brandished and to paint a canvas. To face off with Hannibal's a no-brainer. Hands in that, take it out to make you you, you're uncrazy sandwich. If a stranger sat down at my table and had the display to blagger like a basic table manners, the behaviour's rancid, but the taste is lavish. After I let a man out of the table platter, I've been feeding on this beat and I will land on the organs. I guess you want just what you eat, I'm instrumental to Crawford. My mind's a wealth to reporters and yours is seldom important. No goes on feast with some pizza till I'm dreadfully tough. Let's intellectual lessons who could never get done on how I break a pause with ease when I am left with a pen. If you're a cunt, I have the feeling I can tell from the set. I'll keep you hung up from the ceiling till you come at the end.
The badass of Hopkins back at the office. Lab rat is locked in dad's cabin, promising nap. And keep watching that. Brat's is honest to bad that the daughter's past captures all the backlash. Your trauma fast flash was all your sad cast abroad, and your audience is as dead as your father. Now the crickets applauding are the only hoppers you got left. Drop it. Following your heart is where you nothing but your misery. They send you on a mission and you send them to heaven. It's organic. You're a product with an ego obsession. Your mind is fake and manufactured. Call you 7-Eleven cause you ain't ready for the world. You're getting everyone in trouble, and your friends will take the fall for you wherever you dwell. From your parents to your buddies to your Halloween debuckles, you lost so much even your friends call you F.
Are you a pharaoh or feral hit? Your deck isn't even competitive. Get up, your hero's no Pegasus. Our biggest battle, the guild that you wrestle with. Your weak mind is corrupted. Not the voice of a hero. Nearly crushed the bug kid. The main Kaiba when his life point zero. Horn-ass man acting childish. You're like Zork, you're a giant dick. What game needs IQ of scientists? Lately your cards read like hieroglyphs. He's a bit of a bull, like a history tour. Should shelf this brick, but the gifts in my store. Most of your fights are with your own guys. What do all your friends keep switching?
We all like to goof a little, trust me, I won't judge you. Although I don't murder all of Greece, you know, like some do. I spend my time creating mountains and kingdoms you might cross. I probably made the island you and your shame like to hide on. So thanks, but I'm gonna decline the olive branch that you offered politely. You've been hiding inside of that ivory tower, so why don't you come down and fight me? You play all alone because you eviscerated your only love. You keep your emotions like coconuts, cause I gotta break you to open up. You say that I'm the one shifting the shape. You been pretending it's a Norse deity. You threw your mythology away like a Spartan's deformed baby. I rock the boat with the fire that I gave the humankind I don't take lightly. So when I'm striking the sun, there's who strikes this a funeral worthy of fake Vikings. I got tattoos of all my victories, no sweat. While the only markers you've left is yet another one on my chest. Mine are a map, yours are just ashes to ashes, direct into the exactly zero family members you have left.
You shall mock my sacrifice. The king knew that he'd have to hang me twice. Yes, they cut my balls off, but I still got bigger bollocks than a very merry man goodbye.
For the torture, you'll have horses tied to every corner. The lemon foster lay pulling your torso hung drawn a quarter.
Never spoke at all, though, cause there's only one lord I talk to. You're a talkie Zorro, the most awful outlaw to be thought as moral. So on board your high horse, cause you're a tort and not warm. If I can't fight a fire with fire, I'll fight a fox with fox. Have you not learned a word from your shite books? Fucking clever Robin Hood had to show it and hide run. Cause I rafted like a servant at church, and the girthy furnace was so much hunger and thirst, like my verses a fry attack. Are you curtsying burglars quite done with referring to how I about to go turn it to fine? Just wait until you learn the murder you're serving under. You heard who could never be heard of murder by none. Go fucking murder by none.
For a time, Rob of Lockley ventured to my hood and thought that his plot was better. I'll show this archer some honest intentions when I chop off his fingers like V for Vendetta.
Did you chart course to the best unlikable guardian of the galaxy, the mother effing Star Lord? I take pirates and ravage them to make it look like an art form. How I'm sending them starboard. That means the craft can even travel to space. The off and on again captain of wooden planks is some crazy. Come on, it's not even fun. I shoot a blast and it breaks. Looking like something that crew could ask on a date. I understand you, Captain Hook. We couldn't be savvier. You don't care about the loot unless it's booze inside. Maybe if you hadn't got the moves like Jag or Stagger, then you wouldn't have been practically marooned 5 times. And if he was mute, then he would have more gold, less mutinies. I track 2 deaths between you and me, so back off 4, we can shoot for 3. I hope that eyeliner you're rocking is waterproof, and when I make you cry, I bet you look like Rocky Raccoon. And speaking of tugboats, I said, unless he wants to hop home, he should cover that leg. This giant purse worth the jar of dirt, all this water, and he'd still die of thirst. I'm not gonna be the first to give him a curse. Yes, power overboard because I'm flipping a bird.
Fear, start your prayers to the God of your creation. If they sent me after you, then you must be forsaken. I went through hell's scorching borders and coldest quarters and fist fights. You piss your grass skirt if your reputation's on thin ice. Boy, there was a demigod, hated near and far. He decided no one loved him, so he had to steal a heart. Was it worth his sense of purpose, changing earth with dirty tricks? Once he died, he still had not a single soul that worshipped him. When the tanks turn on this rod, he falls apart on the spot. What kind of islander god would sink in water like rocks? You offered the earth gifts, but you're shallow on the surface. You can shape shit to a burnt skin, look and change to a better person. This is my fight, I decide when wars are over. Cut you into shape, this is how you make a soldier. You provide for the base and strengthen your culture, but when they cry for your aid, you offer a cold shoulder.
Embraced your day, no it frightened
instead of out. Why you've left it like a postcard with Christ X'd out. You caused the world to stray from God, but turns out after all, you move the pastor's traditions with kids into the mall.
Bring family straight till there's a sacrifice made. They'll pay whatever it costs like it's Black Magic Friday. Corrupted a day of being grateful, and you dare say I'm the devil. All you've done was stand the Christmas spirit to my level. So try to forbid me. Your efforts are fruitless. You're chewing on cookies, I'm not your Judas. You need an Eve to cheer out the world's needing. I just need an Eve and I don't know spaces.
Stalking in my watch through the frame. When you hear the knocking, you will not get away. Only thing I'm offering, I'll fall out of pain. Oh, it's got me walking like a moth to a flame. And you see me darting across dark in the shades. Don't end up a target, but oh god, it's too late. Sick of all this hawk to a gawk, chopping away chalk. And I'm up, all I know is drawing the blade. Hop of the game, let the bodies rot and decay. Not with the doctor, I get brought to the grave. And then toss them, stop in the shape. Bet I've been a boss and they all know my name. So who wanted with Mike Myers? Slide with a knife and a mic. Might have rubbed a light fire. Slice them or siphon their lifetime is not a die. Try surviving the night with a mind wire. Firefighters made a server to serving on my ire. I aspire pathetically crawl out of my sight. Leave them dead by the day if they call for the pipe. Run them through, I'm carving the knife. Wonder who buddy you've been fucking with the hard body tossing like type. Now go get a stone cold killer, emotionally so bitter. Going for the throat, ask what I know with the close thing. I'm owing through the most dealer who's filling the role of villain. This whore goat. No, there is no need to consider. No, he's evil incarnate. I'll leave a scene in the carnage and see tomorrow. Think if you're beating a beating this hard as I clip it. Feeding the mean on me, eating these cartridges. Halloween in the streets, and I'll see complete when I started.
Plan B.
Plan B, Gibbs.
There once was a kid with no ounce of a clue, abducted and ripped from his house for the blues. Deprived from a child and he's now a buffoon. Like his brain had been drained in the fountain of youth. Your state is a place you don't need to be visited. Based on your fate, you already live in misery. Can't call your son if you're not a son to someone. Skin through your body flows a thought. Where's the mom gone? The key to your heart when your heart's in a chest. We all have a partner to dance with on this. Your mating is taken away by your dad, and now she's the next you can't place on a map. Yo ho ho, it's me. With depression is the life you lead. Drown in your sorrows like the guy at sea.
Just don't touch the rum, cause that's mine, savvy.
Who cares about your wildlife? You're the pumpkin king, but I carved my place in the skyline. You went to put Sandy Claus through the ringer, just for your dreams to slip through your fingers. Spent your days through